Hello. Let me see. I'm not sure, you guys, if I should keep my wheel like this. Hi, Sarah. The real G showing up first. Hey, Roberto. Hi, Monica. Hi, you guys. Oh, I'm excited to see you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your guys' Halloween? I hope you guys had a great Halloween. Um, I know mine was pretty boring. I didn't really like do much. I just like hung out with my friend and then that was pretty much it. That's all I did. um okay guys, trying to see what you guys are saying. Sorry. Let me see. Hi Blue, how are you? Yes, Sarah, she's your twin. Love that. Hi Jay. I haven't seen you in a while, Jay. I hope you're doing well. Hi Cedric Scott, you're new. Hey Sade, I want to know about Celie Williams. Who's that? I'm gonna sound dumb. Who is that? Um, yeah, thank you, Jay. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. I'm just like today's a chill day for me. I did a little bit of cleaning, so that was fun. I didn't really do really anything today, just got ready for the live. My hair took like super long. Hi Natalia. Hi. Oh, from the Cheetah Girls. That's who I thought at first, but then I was like, no. I was like, am I wrong? Like, cause I forget her name sometimes. Um, but yeah, guys, so I think the music artist one. So I wanted to do some artists on here that I haven't done before. I think we can throw in some common artists that I have done before. Let's do like a good mix of both. So let me know, guys, like start putting in the comments, what you guys want. Cause I believe, like, right, Sarah, the music artist one. Could you do Nessa Bray? Yeah, I can put her on there. Nessa, is that how you say her name? Nessa Bray or Brett? Um, I just got notification you was on. I've been okay. Glad you okay. Oh, thank you. I'm glad like that you have your notifications on. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, like put your notifications on, so you know when I go live. But yeah, guys, there are some people that you want me to put on the wheel. Let me go ahead and I feel so like shy right now. I don't know why. But I think I'm like really excited to do this. Like I love doing this. So let me see. Let me pull up the wheel, share my screen. See if this thing is gonna act right today. Yes, the music artist won. Okay. Okay. Um Exena Monet is she going to be a big artist? Exena, is that how you say that? Exania? I don't know why I said Exena. It's probably not how you say that. Who is that? I'm gonna look her up. Let's look her up. Someone said Blue said Sabrina. So you guys want me to put Sabrina on the wheel? Do I have a vote on Sabrina? But yeah, I want to look up this artist that Cedric's talking about. Are you about to put us on, Cedric? You about to put us on? Hold on. Let me I gotta like get into this gig and see like if I like this person's energy. Off top, I can pretty much tell. Um Damn, I gotta switch over my tab. Hopefully like my laptop charges because my dumb ass didn't freaking charge my laptop before the fucking live stream. Um but let me see who this is. Exania? Is that how you say it? Oh, hold on, that came right up. Oh, I've never. Wait, is this? Hold on, is this AI artist? Isn't this fucking AI artist that blew up? Did y'all see the Timbaland one? How Timbaland, um, I think this is a freaking AI. I don't know if I want to read on a fucking like an AI artist, like, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, it could be kind of fun. I'm kind of open to it, even though I'm like, I don't know, like she's like not even real. Like, I don't even know if I want to read. Like, can I even read on a robot? Like, that's interesting. Or. Like something that doesn't really exist. Y'all really try to test my gift because I really like yes, but the actual person signed the record deal. Oh, okay, okay. Roberto said, "Please, sis, You guys want me to read on this first? Okay. I mean, hey, you know what? It could be fun. It could be fun. So, hi, Blarina. I was thinking about you. I was like, she wasn't in my last live. But where's Blarina? Because I be noticing when y'all not in my lives. Um, but Blarina, we might be reading on an AI artist, so this should be interesting. I'm switching back over, guys. Sorry, I didn't want to change the wheel. I pretty much like this one. Um, so let's do a whole new wheel, you guys. And y'all, please, if I freaking spell the name wrong, could y'all let me know? Cause like I was looking at my reading that I did I think it was like last week. I freaking had Olivia's name wrong. And nobody freaking told me. I was laughing at myself. Um okay, so Exania M. Okay. You look gorgeous, Sade. Thank you so much, Florina. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was so sad I missed it. It's exam season. Girl, get it. Hey, you know what? It's okay, girl. You doing you and good luck. You know, I hope that it goes well. We missed you. We love you. So don't feel bad. You doing you. So, but yeah, you're here now. That's all that matters. And good luck. I hope you did well on your exam. I'm sure you did. Could you put Nessa and Banks on? Okay. I'm open to read on Nessa. Banks, I don't know if I want to read on her. I don't know if I want to read on her yet. She has to like let's take a vote on Banks. Because I do want some new artists, but I also want them to be like, oh, well, Banks is pretty known. I think Banks is known. I know about her. Um, somebody said Sabrina. You guys want me to do Sabrina? Ari, of course. Oh, I'm wondering how she's feeling with all the hate. Yo, I was gonna talk about that. I was gonna freaking talk about that. That is crazy. Like I told y'all that we talked about this in Ariana's reading. We always talk about this. I'm like, y'all so lucky that Ariana loves us. And I think that really shows how much Ariana loves us, the statements that she released. And I feel so bad for her. Like, I was like, oh my God. I was telling my best friend, I was like, I'm so fucking mad that these people are like treating her like that. That's crazy, you know? I mean, she's an artist, yes, but it's like she's a human and people really be forgetting that. Like they really just be saying anything about to her and I don't know. Like I can only imagine, you know, the way she felt when she saw that. You know what I'm saying? Like when her team had to have that. Can you imagine her team had to have that uncomfortable conversation with her? Like if her team, I feel like I was feeling the energy. I was like, I feel like her team saw it and how awkward that they had to go tell Ariana like, "Oh, they're sending you death threats because you couldn't make it to Brazil. Like you can't make it to Brazil." Like I'm like, "Yo, that's crazy." Oh my God. And I kept feeling like she was crying a lot, of course, you know, she was just devastated. Because not only can she not make it to an event she's been counting down to, Wicked is like the biggest thing in her life, you know what I'm saying? And she can't make it to an event. That sucks. Um, but I wonder what happened with her ex-boyfriend. Oh, we got into that. We got into that, Roberto. I'm gonna try not to hit my mouse on my computer, y'all, because if you were in the last live, I logged out of the live with my freaking mouse because I'm using a new mouse. Literally, what is wrong with people? They really forget she's human for real. Exactly. They have on and off for years. Oh yeah, her and Ethan for sure. Um. Okay, guys, who else should I read on? Okay, so you guys said Sabrina. Do I have a vote on Sabrina? That means so much. Thank you. Of course, Florina. She's so mysterious to me. Who, Nessa or Banks? I'm open to reading on Banks if she gets enough votes. Like if people are interested enough in her. Florina said, "What do you think of doing Janae since she just broke up with Sean?" Okay. So I don't know if you've seen Lorena in my other lives. Like I've kind of talked about, I think you haven't really been in my other ones, but I like to talk about how Janae's like really intuitive and like, you know, especially her being a Pisces. I think she's like a double Pisces or something. But she's gonna pick up on me. She's gonna pick up on me. She's very psychic. So if she doesn't like me and her energy, she will block me. Like she's very intuitive. So I'll try to pick up on her, especially with her and Big Sean. That's like really private. I've read on that before, but it's kind of tricky reading on these celebrities person when they're like, pretty well known, and then they're spiritual. So it's like, but I can try. Would you guys be down for me to read on Janae and Big Sean? Why is it what? Why is it typing? Okay, whatever. It looks weird. I hate how big it's typing. Like I don't like that. I guess I can say Janae. Let's do Janae Aiko. Ooh, I spelled her name wrong. What the hell? Why does that look weird? It looks so weird, you guys. Did I spell her name wrong? I feel like I'm spelling her name wrong. Is Namani happy? Okay, Nadi wants me to read on Namani. I'm a Pisces, but some Pisces women are very private. Exactly, Cedric. Um, yeah, so I'll try to read on Janae. We'll see how that one goes. Would you guys be open to Namani? Because Nadi's been asking for a Namani reading for like ever. Let's see who else you guys said. Bruno Mars. I'm curious about Bruno as well. Like, so I want to put Bruno on here. Because I never read on men, you guys. Like, I don't usually read on men like that. So this will be interesting. Janae, that's how you spell it. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I'm like, yes, Nomani is my girl. Okay, well, okay. For Nadi, because Nadi has been on she's been in the lives, like, Nadi, I don't know if you're not gonna come in the live after I read on Nomani. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. Fine, I'll put Nomani on there. Just for you, girl. And fucking people are saying Nomani. Okay. I'm down for Nomani. All right, fine, y'all. They must love you, Nadi. They must love you because what the heck? Oh my god. In a future live, would you do a category? Actually, Roberto, I was actually trying to do that. I had it I put it on one of my posts, but it doesn't get voted on. So I might have to trust me. I got y'all. I want to do some other stuff too. So we're gonna get into that. But I actually want to read on YouTubers and influencers. So, and I have before for my channel, I've read on them, and they're really fun. They're so fun to read on, like, cause they're just crazy. Like influencers and, YouTubers are just a different ball game. Reading on them is like it's really fun. Like I get a lot of stuff when I read on them. When I did, my favorite one was when I did, Catherine and, oh my God, I'm forgetting his name right now. Why am I forgetting his freaking name? It's the Ace family. I'm forgetting his name. I don't know why I'm forgetting his name right now, but they're funny. Catherine and her dude are funny. And I usually can remember his name, but I'm blanking right now because I only care about Catherine. Catherine's fine. I'm sorry. Catherine is fine. She looked good. Thank you, Austin. Thank you. Put Rihanna and Sabrina. Fine. Fine. I'll do Rihanna just because I should put Tyla on here too. But I already read on Tyla live. I want to do like a video of her. Who was the other one? Sabrina and Riri. I hate the way her name be coming out when I do it like that. I think it's like that. Okay. Oh, Dove Cameron is a good one. I love Dove Cameron. Okay, I'll put Dove Cameron and then I'll put Nessa. Do I have enough people that want a reading on Nessa? Oh, dang. You have enough people? Do enough of you guys want Nessa? I don't know if enough people know who she is. I don't even know if a lot of you guys know who Dove Cameron is, honestly. Like I know who Dove Cameron is. She's sickening. Um, but I guess I'll put Nessa on here because people have been he's been asking. Oh shoot, I don't think I have my black bar thing, guys. Give me a second. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's in my trash can. I was gonna do pink, but then that just did not go. Um, ooh, should we do Zara Larson? What about Kim Petras? Ooh, that's a good one too. Oh, bye, Monica. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I hope y'all have a good live stream. I'm gonna get out of here, but love you all. I've been in a funk lately, but I'll join next time. Oh, Monica, I'm sorry. I'll keep you in my thoughts and my prayers. I hope you're okay. It's y'all season. Don't be sad. I'm sorry. I mean, you could be sad. You could be whatever you want, but damn, that sucks. I hope you're okay. Ooh, Tate is a good one. I wanted to read on Tate too. Kim reminds me of Adela. Should we do an Adela reading, you guys? Should we add Adela? But I hope, anyway, let me finish what I was saying. I hope you are okay, Monica. I love you. We're sending you love and light, okay? Like, please take care of yourself. Um, okay, Adela. Let's do Adela. Like, oh my god, this person's gonna be so mad. I want to read on Adela more than I want to read on Nessa. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. This one's gonna be a lot. This one's gonna be longer. I should switch them all. What do you guys think? Should we? She's on the rise quickly. I told y'all. I said once people start noticing Adela, that's it. Like she's gonna blow up. Look at how long her. I wish I knew her last name. This is crazy. I should change this though because some of these guys they're not long enough for their names. Like I'm having like an OCD like Virgo rising moment. So give me a second. Because this is gonna bug me. But we're gonna read on Nessa at one point. I don't know if enough people know about her. If I read on Nessa, I want to also read on this one girl. I think her name's Maggie Lindemann. Like I've been curious about her too. And I want to throw Madison in it. I feel like Madison, Maggie, and Nessa are all in the same like new like wave of pop that is like, but it's like darker pop. Like I don't know if enough people know about Nessa, and like I don't really listen to Nessa's music, but I don't listen to Maggie Lindemann's music either. But I feel like those three girls, besides, and I'm gonna throw Adele in there too. I feel like Adele fits that grunge like weird like grimy type of pop where it really like exposes people and shows like the grittiness of the industry. And I think that we need artists like that are like they're darker, like the darker side of pop that are told because they're this is like more of a, I hate to say this, like there's a different type of struggle with black girls that are trying to be pop artists. Let's talk about it, y'all. Let's talk about it. Then girls that are, white and they're pop, right? Like we know because like it's just the way they do their music is just different. It's just I don't know. I'm gonna go on a rant about it, but I've been noticing things like that. I was like, I want to see like a black girl like do this. Like I think it'd be cool. Or like a different type of like artist, whatever ethnicity they are. I want to see somebody else do this. We're kind of seeing the same thing, but I think it's still really interesting. I still think it's really interesting because Sabrina's like the lighter side, of pop, like the blonde haired, blue eyes type of pop music that people are more accepting of. But I was gonna say like Nessa, Maggie, and Madison. And I want to say Adela too. Like they're more of that grimy pop that people are scared to like look at, and it's like but it's raw, and that's like why I think it's so cool that guys, I'm nerding out because I love Adele, but I've been watching her and I think it's so cool how she's like exposing the music industry. And especially around this time, like I was watching like a lot of her music videos and she totally like shows the nasty parts of like pop and fame. And I'm not saying that hasn't been done before. Like Lady Gaga was really good at doing that, especially when I was growing up. Seeing a Lady Gaga was like, whoa, like it's so cool. Like I remember when I first discovered Lady Gaga, she blew me away. I was like, wow. Oh, I love Chloe Bailey is like, I love her and Halle. I think Halle is really cool too. I think the difference between, I want to do a rating on Chloe and Halle, but I love the duality of them. Like Chloe to me is more like trap, like commercial, alternative. Like she can do alternative. Like Chloe can do pretty much anything, and she produces, which I think is sick. That's what I'm saying. Like there's so many cool black artists that, but they don't get showcased like a Sabrina or, you know, like I'm like, come on, man. But anyway, I was gonna say, you guys, like the darker side of pop, though, mainly in the white girl area. Okay, is what I'm talking about. I've noticed that they're not as celebrated as like a Taylor Swift or a Sabrina Carpenter. Like they're looked at as like weird and just like they don't quite fit the mold. But I think that's really cool. It seems like blonde hair, blue eyes is more accepted. We know that. His history has shown us that, right? But I think it's really cool, like to see these girls like coming up and like someone like an Adele that is breaking the mold and the structure of how pop music is. I think that she's gonna do that in a very, like, she's gonna kick the door down and we're gonna be like, whoa. Like I feel like she's gonna be, we thought it was gonna be Chapel. We thought it was gonna be Chapel. We thought Chapel was gonna be the one that exposed a lot. But I don't think so, you guys. I think it's Adela. I think Adela is already, she's a Sagittarius too, so it makes sense. Like she's on that rise to being a threat in the pop world, and just the music industry too. I think she's gonna make a huge name for herself in the music industry as a whole. Yep, that's why we need to talk about Normani and why she didn't become the next it girl. Listen, I love getting into the whole structure in Normani's head, like her being a Gemini. Like I love picking up on her because I'm like I can see like the way she thinks. I'm like, you need to stop being in your head so much. She's always in her head. She's always in her freaking head. And I think that Normani is her own worst enemy. She's her own worst enemy. And I'm like, oh my God, Amani, like if you would just like get out of your head, like you could break so many, barriers and like she could be like that pop girl, like that Tate, like she could be bigger than Tate, actually, like for black girls, for girls that don't look like a Tate or a Sabrina, you know what I'm saying? Like I hope to see more of that too. I think that'd be really cool. But yeah, like we're gonna get into Normani. Adela was born to be solo. She really was. She really was. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm so excited to read on these people. I think we have our people. Yeah, I don't think I need to add anybody else. Let me bring it down. Okay, so we have Normani, we have Bruno Mars, Exania. Is that how you say it? Monet, Janae Aiko, Adele. No, Adela, excuse me. Dove Cameron, Rihanna, Sabrina. Do you guys think that we should add one more, or is this good? Like, because I'm starting a little like an hour earlier than I normally start. Um, so let me see. You guys think we should add another person, or do you guys think this is good? Tyla, should we add Tyla? I've read on her, or like I've already recently read on Tyla, but I could try to read on her album. But you guys said Ariana. I read on her last one too. Like I want to read on someone else that like it's like I've read on before, but like maybe it's been a while still. Let me see. I'm trying to think of someone, guys. Oh, Zara Larson. Yeah, let's do her. Oh, I could have done Jade too from Little Mix. Like Jade has been doing a lot. I'm gonna add Jade and Renee Rapp. I actually want to add Renee Rapp because I didn't say Renee, but I think she would be really interesting to read on. Especially like I'm curious about her and her girlfriend. Like I'm so curious about them. Like I haven't really read on like like a gay couple like on here. Or have I? I don't think I've read on like two like I don't think I've done it. Y'all have to tell me, have I done it? I don't think I've done it. Oh, Addison. Yeah, I was gonna read on Addison too. You know, another good one is Amber Mark or Olivia Dean. I haven't read on. I'm so curious about Olivia Dean. Like, I think she would be really fun to read on. And a lot of people love Olivia Dean. Like, she's blowing up. And another one is, who's that other one, guys? Oh my God, what, she has that album called A Matter of Time. Leve. I think Leve would be so interesting to read on. She does jazz music, and I'm really surprised. Like, I haven't gotten into her gig, her tea. Like, um, but dang, you guys are bringing up some good people now. Like, there's people I want to take off. You guys are bringing up some good people. Stop. Okay. Okay, so should I do Renee? And I know you guys are starting to bring up good people, and I suggest it too. But okay, okay, we can add. Let's see, Zara, Addison, Renee. Let's add Renee rap. Oops. Oh, I think I added an entry. Hold on. Let me see. I don't think there's a way I can get rid of this. Oh, whatever. I was gonna try to get rid of this, or should I just add? No, I think that's good. It's just gonna have an awkward space. I said Little Nas. Oh my God, it's so sad what's happening with him. Like, I'm gonna have to put him on the wheel. Roberto, I'm gonna have to put him on the wheel soon. Please read Dove at some point. I am curious, especially since she's engaged now. Yes, Ash, I'm so curious about Dove Cameron. She's very private though. Like, she's a Capricorn with her moon in Scorpio. So I'm like, this should be really interesting reading on her because she's very private. Like, she's super private. I'm like, oh, I'm like a Capricorn with Scorpio. They're very interesting. But yeah, hopefully we get to her because I think she's really interesting. Little Nas would be a good one for sure. He would be a good one. I'm gonna have to like wait on him. So let me see. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and start the wheel. I guess we'll just leave it like that. I can't. Oh, what's up, LA? What? Wait, I'm a Capricorn Sun and Scorpio Moon. Y'all really interesting. Y'all really interesting. Let's see, who is it gonna be? Okay, Rihanna, she just had a baby. And then we're gonna spin one more time. Interesting reading on Rihanna. You guys, I'm so like curious about this. Like, happy Scorpio season, okay? Happy Scorpio season. Hey, we got Dove Cameron. We got Dove Cameron. Oh, that's exciting. I'm so curious about Dove. Like, people don't really like. I don't know. People don't really know about her like that. You're a Scorpio moon? Oh my God, nice. What's up with all the Scorpio energies tonight? I still have this one pulled up where it's see, Dove Cameron. I recently saw a beautiful picture of Dove. Oh my God. I mean, she always looks good. Like, I love Dove Cameron. I think, okay, the other person that I think they should put in Chicago is Dove Cameron. I think Dove Cameron has such an amazing Broadway voice. I'm gonna fucking nerd out over her just because she's a Broadway artist. Like, she can pretty much like she's had a hard time transitioning from Broadway to you know, mainstream, I would say. Like, her career is kind of starting to take off more. And like for Capricorns, it does take us a while to like pop like that. Like, people won't get us right away. Look at her, she's so cute. Um But she recently went to some event that I want to see. Oh, I just love her. If you guys have not gotten into Dove, she like her and her the guy that she's engaged to, Domino, is that his name? Oh, that man is, even for my me liking women, I think he's fine. I'm like, he looked like a vampire. He's an Italian dude. I'm like, she would. I just love that. I love that for her. It's so on brand. It's so on brand for Dove to have a vampire, like a vampiric looking man. Like here we go, another one. We talked about Olivia liking her boyfriend who is a freaking he looked like a vampire. Olivia's man looks like a vampire. Like he looks like he's straight out of Twilight. Like Happy Halloween. Like he didn't need a costume. But yeah, I'll show Dove's like man, I'll show him after I like start reading on her. But yeah, we're gonna have to get into them because I think they're so cute. They're both Capricorns, which I'm like, oh shit, like I love that for her. Lewis, he's cute too, right? Oh wait, guys, let me sage real quick. Like we have not saged. But yes, Dove is so interesting. I'm surprised somebody asked about her, I haven't read on her before, so this should be really fun. So how this works, if you guys don't know and you're new to watching my live, is I pretty much get into their energy spiritually. We just pick up on the energy around them and we see what's going on with them. If I get any predictions, cool. But it's just mainly getting the energy of how they are as a person, whatever really comes to me. I don't really like limit myself to what I feel. So then guys, I open up the floor to you guys if you want to ask questions. So yeah, like that's how we do it here, okay? For anybody that's new. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into Dove energetically. Like I'm really curious about her. Like I think she's so cool. Like she's really smart. Very, very smart woman. Like, this girl be saying too much, but she has a Scorpio moon, so it makes sense, She has a Scorpio moon. She's gonna feel everything. She gonna sense everything. But yeah, look at that. As I said that, guys, heart chakra in the upright. That tells me that, Dove is very much like she's a feeler. Like she feels everything with her entire body, her soul. She keeps her heart open for a Capricorn. I love this. But you know what? It's probably because she in love. So, she in love. No, I'm just kidding. No, Dove feels like she has her heart open like all the time. The heart chakra is a little blocked, so she is learning to like control like how much she feels about someone. How much she tries to be in control of it now. Like I think before it was a little harder for her to do that. She feels with her entire being, you guys. Like she's not afraid to like feel her emotions, but she also like protects her emotions. Girl, that's that Scorpio moon. She's in control, or maybe it's like a figment of her imagination. Like she thinks she's in control, but she's really not. Like we can like lie to ourselves, guys. Okay, like Capricorns, we can get really delusional. We're like, yeah, I'm totally in control. Like I totally got it. I totally got it. All the Capricorns about to get called out because Dove is a Capricorn. So I'm called, like when I say things about her, I'm literally gonna call out every Capricorn because like Dove is funny. Like she be acting like a Capricorn. Like but I freaking love this for the Capricorns. Like I love that Dove is a Capricorn. Like I just love that. Like I can't picture her being any other sign. You are a Cap Sun. I always thought you were a Virgo. Close. That's my rising, bitch. You were dead on. Good for you, Ash. Yes, bitch. I don't know if you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's my Virgo. That's my Virgo rising. But anyway, guys. So yeah, Dove is very much like I'm gonna keep my heart open, but I'm gonna still like I still have work to do. I feel like she's a person that seeks like higher learning, higher spiritual learning, and she's learning to get more in tune with herself as well, because I think she is also that kind of Capricorn that works themselves too much and then they're burnt out, they're tired, but I also feel like we know this about Dove. If you're a fan, you know that she's been having problems like releasing her album. Like she's recorded it, but her team is like pushing back a lot on her. So just alleged for entertainment, I'm gonna have to say that because I don't know, they be doing some weird stuff with her. It's like Dove has the potential to have all this like fame and like power. She does a lot of dark pop too, I would say, even though she's blonde, like and I talked about that earlier. She does like a lot of like dark pop as well. But yeah, I feel like her team is coming in for her. Her spirit guides are reminding me that she's having legal problems and that she's having a hard time like transitioning her music. So I hope that she can get a better team for herself. And what is also reminding me of that, guys, is the material and spiritual prosperity is in the reverse for her. So like, Capricorns, we can be very spiritual, and when that's tested, like we tend to like go like super negative, and we don't have like we struggle with the optimism. You know what I mean? So like I'm feeling like she's like struggling with that. Like I feel very like blocked right now with that. That she's having a hard time with her like just getting stuff off the ground. Her team is like pushing back. Allegedly, they're pushing back on her a lot. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, can you guys see me? Okay, hopefully you guys can see me. Sorry about that. That was my mouse again. Sorry. Um, you guys can see me. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, so as I was saying, like she's having a hard time with like her just her awareness of things. And okay, okay, good. Thank you guys. Oh my god, I was like, no, I did it again. Fuck. I knew I was gonna do that. It's these freaking buttons on my mouse. Anyway, yeah, so her destiny is being interrupted. Like she feels like, certain things are not working out for her. And she's kind of having this, like, she's trying to still be a little like optimistic. I won't say she's trying to fully like let it get her down, but she also got disruption in the upright. So something definitely happened in her team right now, or there's just a lot going on with her. And I feel like this could be like the album getting disrupted from releasing, or just certain other opportunities that she's going for that they're kind of like blocking from her, because she's also like Dove is like that person that will rebel. Like she's like, no, like I'm gonna rebel in this way, and you're not gonna tell me what to do. You're just not gonna do it. I love that for her. But I'm seeing that there is something wanting to come out with her. Um, I don't know. This could also be like her with pregnancy, so I'm gonna say that. I hate that I always pick up on this, like for people. I'm wondering if she just thought she was pregnant or something. So I'm gonna say that, like allegedly for entertainment. Okay, allegedly. I'm feeling like she possibly thought she was, or there was some type of like false pregnancy or something like that, because it is talking about there was a disruption of some sort. Um, also too, it's like you would think that her engagement would come out. It's not coming out yet. So hopefully, like when we get more into her energy, it will come out about how she feels about her boyfriend or whatever. She could be blocking that. Like I said, she has a Scorpio moon, so she's very like intuitive. Anyway, let's see. I just also keep picking up on this album, you guys. I think that it sucks that it's being blocked so much from her. She is trying to do something about it by telling her team, and um, I don't really feel like I'm curious when this album. Okay, okay. So hold on. We do have some accelerated motion for her. So there is something that is going to happen where she will be able to get this album out, get everything pulled. The rollout is going to start coming out. She's going to be able to, yeah, we're going to get some stuff. Now, there was some type of emotional loss that it is talking about. Something was happening with her personal life. Again, like, I don't know if this is a false pregnancy that she thought, um, or she thought she was, like I said, and maybe missed, something with that happened where the baby didn't make it allegedly. So I feel bad if that did happen to Dove. Like that sucks, you know what I mean? But something about that, guys, is coming out. I'm saying this allegedly, okay? So yeah, something about a false pregnancy or some type of pregnancy issue is coming out. But I also feel like this means her album is being blocked from her because artists can look at their albums as their babies. So the Empress comes out, they're like, oh, they're already in that, oh, I'm having like a baby type of mindset. I'm birthing something creative into the world, which for the fertility card for me, guys, is the Empress card. That is the person, or it could be a person that's very warm, loving, nurturing, really works to cultivate things, make something into nothing, really. The Empress can make something into nothing. And Dove does that a lot in her team. She makes something out of nothing, and she really like thrives to control a lot of things around her. I think she's also learning to let go of control, and that certain things are not in her, um they're not, it's happening to her for a reason. She's learning that, and I do feel like she's going to get balance from that. So it'll be interesting. I do see her album coming out. But it is going to take a little more time. But I see some type of breakthrough for her, which is really good, you guys. Oh my god, I do see some breakthrough for her. Like, she keeps pushing, and she's pushing it. And I think that she has a really good support system, which is awesome. So even though her team is kind of moving weird with her, I also feel like her family and, like, of course, her fiance is helping her with that, which is beautiful to see that she's not going through a lot of this alone. So I also see the fans like helping her out with that too, like streaming her numbers more, her music more. I also see more of her songs going viral on TikTok. So I think with more push, she'll get more push. I also feel a label or a team switch for her. Or if she already has done that, guys, like, I feel like she still has to move some more people around. Um, and you guys too, I was watching an interview on Victoria, and a lot of what I've been saying about her has been happening. Like, I'm so proud of those predictions. Like, Victoria kind of like opened up and was like talking about her album. And so, like, basically what I've been predicting on how it's going to be is like happening. It's going to happen. I'm like, she didn't give away too much, but I'm like, because Victoria, she don't like talking about or being predictable. She don't like us picking up on stuff that she be doing. And I'm like, Victoria, I be feeling it. Like, I'm like, I know I'm on point, but she revealed some stuff. So I was like happy to see that. I was like, okay, cool. Like, I'm not tripping, because especially like in my readings, guys, I would always get that she was like upset about where she's at, or not maybe upset, like putting pressure. Maybe I shouldn't say upset, putting like pressure on herself to go from where she was, all this fame, to like where she's at now. And she talked about that. So I was like, whoa, okay. So I'm excited that I picked up on that. So do we have any questions, you guys? That's just a little spill about Victoria. But do you guys have any questions about Dove? I can look into her relationship with her man. Let me look into her relationship with her man's. Oh, Sarah said, will she have kids soon? I see Dove's career taking off. I do see it taking off. Not I don't want to say like all the way like to where she wouldn't be able to, but I see more stuff coming in for her. And also, I haven't really gotten into her predictions yet, but um I feel like she's going to be busy. I see her having a busy like 2 years. So I feel like she's going to get more people in her she's going to be doing more stuff. So just be prepared if you're a Dove fan, if you like her. But yeah, guys, let me know. Like, do you want me to keep reading on Dove, or should we move on? I'm gonna bring up her man. He's like, I don't know why I think her man is cute. Like, I'm like, he's really cute. Like, they're cute together. Look at them. Oh my god. I want this type of love. Like, look at them. Let me see if I can move it. They're so freaking cute. They're so fucking cute. Like, what the fuck? Can you just imagine? They look like vampires. Like, I'm like, you guys are fucking beautiful. Like, it makes me shake how beautiful they are. Like, and the fact that they're both Capricorns, I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. The sexual energy. I'm like, it's too fucking much. Um, that vampire game, period. Yeah, like you know what it is. Like, oh my god, of course he fucking married her. Of course he's like, yes, bitch. Like, this is the type of dude you would expect fucking Dove to be with. Like, I'm like, if I visualize the perfect man for Dove, I'm like, yeah, and she like women too. I wish it would have been a vampire looking girl. I think it would have been so cool to see. Oh, that would have been so fucking dope. Guys, I'm gonna nerd the fuck out. I'm sorry, but it would have like Dove brings out my nerdiness because she's very nerdy. So I'm like I feel extra nerdy. But I think it's so cool. Like it would have been so cool if she would have had like if she would have gotten engaged to like a vampire looking girl. Like I think that would have been sick, bro. Like can you imagine how her oh if they went public like that? No, people would have been too invasive. Like that would have been crazy because you know people are always like romanticizing girls as like vampires. You know what I'm saying? So that would be like really cool. But maybe she'll do like a music video where this girl's being a vampire. That'd been dope. That would be so dope. Um, I haven't been to New Orleans, no. Is it great? Oh my god, I hear the food is amazing and I would love to because I would love to hear the jazz music there. Like I'm such a jazz fanatic, so I would love to hear like and eat the food and explore like the witchery of the town. Like I just like look, you know what I mean? Like I'm curious. Like I don't say that I'm not a witch, y'all. Okay, I'm not a witch. But some people out here consider themselves witches. I'm not. Like I'm just very spiritual and I just be reading my cards. Okay. And I pray to God. I talk to my spirit guides. Like I'm very spiritual in that sense, but I'm not like this is a whole other it intrigues me, but it doesn't like I don't want to live it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to be it. It's too dark. But yeah. Let's see what's going on with them. I won't go back. The energy was too strong. Wait, Nadia, you were in that? What the heck? Oh, for New Orleans? Damn, really? Like, no, because there's a lot of like voodoo and like, um, like a lot of Creole people. They're there. A lot of Caribbean people are they, live in New Orleans. So it's like it's just a lot of culture and don't get me started. We'll start talking about that, but yeah, it's a lot. So what y'all want to know about them? I'm gonna start reading on them, but if you have any questions about them, just put it in the comment section. Um, we're gonna say whatever comes out for them. Let me see. Oh, you said Asher questions. What's coming up with her engagement? Engagement will they make? Okay. I'm gonna pin your question just so I can remember it. Well, I can tell you one thing. The relationship, okay, for all y'all people that be saying Capricorns are boring, you guys are boring, bitch. No, we're fucking not, bitch. We just don't let you in. We don't let you see it. We don't let you fucking see it, okay? Their relationship makes me happy. Like, because they're fucking never bored with each other. Like, I literally got my Four of Pentacles reversed. Like, it's like they're never bored with each other. They always have fun. Like, as you can tell with this damn photo, but they're always having fun. Like, they're very spontaneous together. Like, they love to do like just weird shit, go weird places, go exploring. Like they're like explorers. I feel like they can be home, like they're very much homebodies at the same time. Like they do have their moments where they have to go like recharge and stuff like that, but they be having like a lot of fun together. They be having a lot of fun together, y'all. Like, what the heck? Look at this. Four Pentacles reverse. That's like they're never bored. There's never a dull moment with each other. There's never a dull moment with each other. So let's see what else comes out. Guys, that was like crazy how that was like the first card that came out. Like it was like they're not boring. Like they're not boring. I feel like they're also that type of couple that they are working through some things, okay? Like, so they're, with every relationship, there's problems. So the Six of Swords, what I like, it is reversed. So that is telling me that they're still like working through their own separate problems. Like, they're very keen on that. Like, I don't know why I want to say that, but I feel like they're very much like always pointing out the other ones, like where they need to grow, where they need to learn. So this isn't just a relationship, guys, where it's like, oh, we're having fun, we're just having, um, fun time and being intimate and all that. And it's like, yes, they do that, but of course, but they also are each other's like therapists in a way. It's like really cute. Like it's just, I'm not. Are we surprised though? Are we surprised? Two Capricorns not pointing out each other's like what's wrong and like, to make them better. Like they're that on the same level with that. It's like she's found that person for her, where they're like trying to help each other spiritually, trying to help each other mentally. This isn't just a relationship where it's like, oh, we're just, like I said, we're just having fun. They're working through their baggages and acknowledging those baggages. And of course, there are days where it's hard because that's just a relationship. Like, people glamorize relationships too much, and when you have two earth signs together, it's like, no, it's very much like we're going to make sure that this works. We're not going to waste our time. Like, if this is not working, we're not going to keep trying to make it work. you know um and I feel like these two both can do this like really unhealthy cycle of getting back together with the person. And but Dove is like working on that, and I think she's realizing through Domino, I think that's how you say his name, that a lot of the things that she was doing in her previous relationship were very unhealthy. They were very unhealthy. And I know a lot of people comment on their relationship. They have a lot of people in their business, so I kind of feel bad. I feel bad because like a lot of y'all be like in their business. So it's not funny, but Dove, she gets annoyed of it. She's like, oh my God, like get out of our relationship. Can you blame us, Dove? Look at y'all. Look at you guys. Oh, I just dropped my lid. Um, Capricorns are a cardinal at the end of the day, as cardinal signs are changeable and spontaneous, just in different ways, I think. Yeah, but people be finding it boring. Like, I don't know why. Like, they think that Capricorns are like boring, and it's like, we're really not. Oh, look at, okay, Domino's coming in as the King of Swords. Now, the King of Swords energy, like, I feel like Domino does have a hard time. Am I saying his name right, you guys? But I feel like he is very calm and collected, or he seems very calm and collected on the outside. But the thing with the King of Swords, guys, is he can appear very serious, but he's like silly and just weird. Okay, like we can tell with Domino that he's like funny, like he likes to laugh or whatever. But like this dude is just a weirdo. Like he's coming in as an he's coming in as an air sign. He's coming in as an air sign, and he's like, he's hella weird. Like, this dude is into some weird shit. Like, he's very nerdy, he's very quirky, and his humor is very dry. Like, people don't understand his humor. They're like, what the hell? Like, but he's very smart, okay? Because he might have like a lot of Gemini in his chart, or Aquarius, or Libra. But he thinks like an air sign. So I'm getting his energy as like the King of Swords, just very in charge, but all over the place mentally. Like he can appear so calm and collected in front of you, but in his head, like there's so much shit going on. I'm like kind of scared. He thinks like a Gemini. I feel like he might have Gemini. I could be wrong if you guys want to look up his chart for me, but or he could like have, I just feel, even if it's not, I feel like it could be like Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, like I said. that he has in his chart. But he feels like he's an air sign, or he thinks a lot in his head, like he's an overthinker, you know? He feels like that to me. I feel like in the past he did have a hard time at like showcasing his feelings and stuff like that. Like he's learning. I feel like Dove is like teaching him that. Like she's teaching him how to like be more expressive and open with with his emotions. I don't know what he does. Like is he in a band or something? I think he does music, right guys? But I'm seeing some delay is there for him as well. But I feel like, I feel like Dove, I don't know if he's having like financial problems or if it's Dove. Maybe Dove's having financial problems, but or just the Ace of Pentacles. Yes, he's in a band. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles just can talk about like um, opportunities not really coming through yet, just having a hard time with that. And, him kind of like wanting to, I don't feel like this is him because he came out as the King of Cups reverse. Now, that talks about a person that they can be considered unfaithful, but I feel like this means that he's not in tune with like his emotions and he does struggle with that. I don't feel like this means he's like cheating on her. Like, I sometimes will worry about that if I saw that, but I don't feel like it's meaning that. I feel like it's just meaning that he's having a hard time with battling. Maybe if he would be a good dad, or, if he wants to continue with music or go into something else, like have another career switch, maybe he's not feeling fulfilled fully in his band. Or it's like something else he's doing, like a project he's working on is not coming through. This could just be his music. He could have a hard time getting it off the ground. I also feel like this is Dove, but guys. So, but I'm telling you, they got a really cute relationship. I do see the hard work they're putting into the relationship. Of course, it's not perfect. Um, he's a Libra Moon, Aquarius Mars, Libra Mars, and Capricorn Mercury and rising. Oh my, he has a lot of fucking air. Thank you, Sarah. He has a lot of fucking air. If the online chart is accurate, he has a Libra moon and Mars with Aquarius Venus. So it is cool that you felt air sign vibes. Yes, yes, Ash, I felt it. I was like, yo, he's so airy to me. Like he doesn't feel like a full on Capricorn. He just feels like he like floats. Like he literally just like moves through life, like just getting by, like. But he works hard. He does put the work in. I'm not gonna say he doesn't. So I don't know. He could come from money. Does anybody know if he comes from like money or something? Um, it would be so on brand for Dove if he does come from money to like be with a man that has money. Fucking Dove with her. Not that she's with him for that reason, but it would be on brand for her to do that. Wouldn't it be funny? He just fits the vampiric look even more. Like he's a vampire looking man that has money. Like, come on. It's like practically writing itself. You know who I could see him playing too? I could see him playing Johnny Depp's son or something. Or I don't know if he's gonna try to get into like acting or something, but or they're gonna want to cast him in something. Yeah, I've never heard of him too, Ash, like never. But I know I've heard him write. He wrote a song about Dove, which was so cute. Like I just love that she's getting loved so well. Like I love seeing a Capricorn in love. It's so cute. I mean, look at the way Renee Rapp is acting. Like, oh my god. That's corny, but it's cute. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, they're very possessive over each other. We know that. I mean, obviously, look at them. They're very possessive over each other. It's cute. She loved when he talked to her in Italian. She's like, "Oh my god." And he's Italian? Oh my god, and he's Italian. He's a fucking vampire, you guys. He's a fucking vampire. And he's in a rock band. Come on. Well, I just read that he's a lead singer of an Italian rock band called Mainskin. Ooh, I wonder what what their sound fully sounds like, because I've heard one song. But I feel like they're gonna I don't know if she collaborated with him. I think she did. They're gonna collaborate in some way. I don't know what it feels like there's a project that they're working on together. Like I see them down the road, you guys, going into business together, which is so Capricorn. I'm not surprised to see this, them both going in on this together. Like I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like they're gonna write like a movie or like some movie together, or maybe they're gonna star in a movie together. Like that would be really interesting, right? I can see it. I can freaking see it. It's not that hard to see that. I'm gonna have to check his band's music out later, right? Okay, so will they make it to actual marriage? Let's see if they'll make it to actual marriage. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. They did get some cards that were scaring me, but we'll see if it comes out. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. You know me, I can't, even though I do want to. Okay, so here we go. Six of Cups, you guys. We got some really cute memories. They're very childlike together. This talks about like just fully just being there's a lot of nostalgia around your relationship. Now, okay, here's where it gets a little tricky. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The Six of Cups can be a scary card because it could talk about reminiscing on the past and like being stuck in that relationship because it doesn't you can't move out of it because you're too comfortable, which of course that's not a bad thing, fully being comfortable in your relationship, but when you get too comfortable you become complacent in the relationship, and it's like you can become stuck in the past too much to where you're like, oh, I wish it was like that, like, oh god. So I don't know, I'm kind of scared what else is going to come out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh my god, I've never been so scared to keep reading in my life. Okay, hopefully we get some good cards, you guys. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. No, I don't want. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't end bad. I think I would drop more of my cards. Okay, here we go with this fucking Six of Swords again. There's something going on with the Six of Swords energy. No, the Six of Swords here is reversed. So notice, guys, that they're getting Six of Cups and Six of Swords reverse. No, Sarah, shut up. Oh. Y'all need to stop being in the past, man. You guys need to stop being in the past. Like a Capricorn that's not stuck in the past. Never heard of one. Oh my god. Okay, so now we have the Four of Wands, which talks about their engagement. I knew something was up when Four of Wands showed up in reverse. Wait, did you read on them too? Oh my god, did you read on them? What? I mean, okay. What does all his placements mean? We can get into that. I can post another video where I talk about their charts. But guys, this is crazy. Like the Four of Wands does talk about them, okay, coming back together in engagement. No, you pulled it earlier. Oh, I totally forgot. Oh my god. I totally forgot I pulled that. But guys, Four of Wands upright is about their engagement. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune is in the upright, Two of Swords. So something does get revealed where they can no longer deny it. And it does talk about how they are stuck in the past too much and how they start reminiscing on that. And they just kind of stop doing spontaneous things and making their relationship. Maybe this is when Dove's career takes off a little more. That they'll get into this like weird routine, but it does talk about that there will be a lot of problems and that they may end up calling it and then possibly getting back together. So I'm gonna put that out there. There could be a reconciliation because the Four of Wands just talk about that. So I do feel that in their energy that they would just try to get back together. It's just too good, okay? It's just too good. It's like once you get It's like once you get with a Capricorn, I'm sorry, you're gonna come in. Now imagine two Capricorns doing that. Like, okay, so we're not fully like, there's the hope is still there, is what I'm trying to say, you guys. Not me being parasocial. I'm like, you guys, please don't break up. Oh my god. So I do see them. Okay, see, they got to keep the listen. Okay, listen, Capricorns, you got to keep that romance there. You can't be doing things out of routine and just because you have to do it or whatever. You guys, like, in the beginning, it can be amazing. This is the thing, but they have to continuously work on it. So I do feel like they are going to have to be challenged with working on this. With anything, it that happens. But I feel like, just them being romantic with each other, it will kind of die, and they're going to have to get that back on track. That is going to be a thing that they do have problems with, especially when they come back together. Like, they get back together, they are going to have to really make that the focal point. Yeah, guys, Four of Swords, listen, oh my god, Four of Swords came out in the reverse. Look, Ashley, this came back out. Y'all, for y'all that don't believe in fucking tarot, freaking Ash was like, Four of Swords came out earlier in your fucking or in the energy, right? Why did it come back out again, bitch? Why did she come back out again? Okay, so there is, oh y'all, I pulled the Empress. I'm telling y'all, don't go get pregnant. She gonna get pregnant, allegedly for entertainment. But I do feel this energy around them getting, I feel like they will make it, but I feel like I'm picking up on what's going to happen like after the engagement. Them tying the knot. And, so I feel like they are going to make it, but there is going to be like a huge bump in the road that I feel is going to happen with them. So we'll just, I don't know if we'll hear about it, but I do see Dove having a kid with him. So I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say it. Okay, so their last question was, is their relationship healthy? Ash said. Yeah, guys, look. So y'all know that I'm not fucking lying. The Tower and the Empress came out. The Tower and the fucking Empress came out. That means she's gonna get pregnant. The Tower is a life-changing event. It's usually a big change in your life. Okay, tied with the Empress. Usually the Empress means fertility, pregnancy. Okay, not all the time. Okay, not okay. Don't yell at me. Not all the time, but usually it means that. For those people yelling at me, Shadi, it doesn't always mean that, and it doesn't always mean that. But let's see if their relationship is healthy. Doug, you gotta get out of this fucking label that you're in. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna interrupt myself. You gotta get out of that label. Or is she independent, you guys? Like, is she independent yet? Damn. I keep getting like her team or like her label or something. But anyway, we're talking about her relationship. Is her relationship healthy? Okay, so Five of Pentacles did come out, so I'm gonna say that. Like, I feel like this is talking about like, okay, see, this is I trusted myself on this. So the Five of Pentacles, I feel like it's her record label. I'm gonna say that because we were just talking about that. But I did get the Ten of Cups upright, which is talking about like fulfillment. Like, she feels very like this relationship feels very fulfilling. So fulfilling. Now the Five of Pentacles could be like them bitches being Capricorns and be like, get the fuck out of our business, bitch. Why are they saying this? Five of Pentacles with the fucking Ten of Cups, get out of our fucking business, bitch. Like, fucking dumb. She's probably kicking me out. Like, bitch, get out. It's amazing. What the fuck you want to know about it? It's like, you guys getting Four of Pentacles. I keep getting Four of Pentacles. She's very possessive. Like, duh. Like, come on. Come on, man. Like, if you were Dove or if you look like that, wouldn't you be? Like, shit. Um, Guys, I see more engagement for, yeah. I mean, I feel like they're gonna make it past. I feel like their relationship is healthy. Of course, I do feel like there are things therapeutically that they're working on. Like possibly, I feel like Dove is like big on therapy. Like I feel like she's big on like they would save their marriage. That's what I feel. Like they would try to save it before like it ended fully. But down the road, sadly, I do see them calling it quits. But I do also feel like an engaged like another, maybe they would renew their vows and get back together. I don't know. I see something like that happening. So I'm going to say never with this couple. Like I know that sounds kind of vague, but like literally like they are literally like obsessed with each other, so I don't feel like they'll fully part right away. But I do see them as they age getting calling stopping it, because I see another freaking wife for Domino. I'm just gonna say it. I see him having another wife, and he better freaking not. He better freaking not, because we freaking love them together. But anyway, so hopefully, guys, like they end up that ends up not being true, because I feel like they're gonna try to save their marriage, but I do feel like it's gonna not last, unfortunately, towards like the end. But I see them having like a long marriage. Like I see them getting married. I see them getting married. I see them having a long marriage. I'm gonna find, if you want me to give a timeline, maybe like 4 years. Like how long have they already been together? 4 more years. I see. Um, but that's gonna fly, like, so we'll see, guys. Like maybe 4 to 5 years, I'll say. I see them now. This could change, but I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna change. Like they seem very like compatible to me. We've been having good luck with the freaking we've been having some luck with these couples. So guys, should I keep reading on Dove, or do you want me to move forward? You guys are quiet tonight. Um so we keep spinning. But I would have to like do his chart reading on another video. I think that would be like really fun to get into his chart, because that's a lot of air. He's very creative, which is really cool. I feel like him and Dove like could easily like collaborate on things if they wanted to. Um so yeah. Let's see who we get in next. Ooh. Sure, said move on. Okay. He's spinning, but that was T. I feel like I got a good grasp on their dynamic now. Were you the one that recommended them, Lorena? Thank you. I had a really good time like reading on them. Oh my god, Janae and Aiko and Sean broke up. I know. After 10 years. That's crazy. Like you would think they were gonna be like endgame, you know what I'm saying? Like shut up. Sabrina is next, y'all. Sabrina. Do we want a Sabrina, another Sabrina reading? Y'all really need to let me know on this one, because I don't know if I should read on her. And he already has a new girl, allegedly. Stop. That doesn't surprise me though. Why does that not surprise me? Big Sean has always given Janae like hell, man. A new girl. I love reading on Sabrina. Y'all already know how I feel about Sabrina. How has Sabrina even been doing? I don't hear about her as much lately, but she's huge still. Okay, so y'all interested in Sabrina. Okay, let's go ahead and read on her. Um I love reading on Sabrina because every time I read on her, like she's really interesting to read on, first of all. You know, but let me see. Let's go ahead and pull up my other tab. Let me see. What picture should we do? I should read on her and Taylor. Like I should do like how they're doing now or whatever. I think I want to read on her and Taylor and Olivia. Let's do it, guys. She's so cute. How come they don't have any like recent photos of her though? Oh, I guess this is kind of recent. I think I'm gonna do this one. I love her dress. Oh my god. Hi, Miriam. 4 years, laughed my fucking ass off when you said long term relationship. I was like, oh, so 30 years. And then I remembered this is Hollywood. Exactly, Miriam. Exactly. And I'm glad you said that because for these artists, like, that's a lot. I mean, y'all see how they come in for Kaylani with K1. They like, oh, Kaylani, how long this one gonna last? You know, like, y'all, they be like artists. Somebody said in the comment section, they're like artists have short relationships and they have multiple relationships. So I don't know why they speaking on my girl Kaylani for that. Like I'm gonna have to defend her on this, but like y'all wrong for that. Like y'all so fucking wrong because these artists be like moving through people so fast. Like Kaylani, and even if she did, whatever, that's her business. You know what I'm saying? Like I've read on some of the people that she's dated, but like and I've gotten on her about certain things in her relationships, like how she be moving. But saying, come on, these men have when a woman does it, like when women do it, it's just like I can't even believe the freaking I'm gonna go into a rant, y'all. I'm trying not to rant, but it's just like crazy to me. Like the way they're clowning her. They're telling K1, get out of that before, get out of it now. Get out of it. Like that's her so and to see how they're acting with fucking Ariana is crazy. It's just, oh my god, we have lost our fucking minds. We have lost our fucking minds. Blurina says, speak on it. No, seriously. Let me take this comment real quick off the screen. I would hate to be famous because I am already super private, but the public scrutiny would make it hard for me to be happy and truly enjoy relationships. Exactly. Exactly. And like when I read on these artists, you guys, like I really try to be respectful. Like I always say, I mean, we got to tell them something and we got to be like, but we also got to be sensitive about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to speak more. I wish I could like read on Kaylani, but unfortunately I can't. But I think the way they be talking about her is crazy. Like I know she's done some stuff, but she's learning in real time. Kaylani hasn't done anything that we haven't done. She's just an artist. Like, come on. She's just an artist. Can you ask how she reacted to Kayla Nicole clapback? Oh shoot. Hello. Miriam. Miriam be saying the craziest shit. Okay, let's see guys how Sabrina is doing energetically. I love you, Miriam. You're so funny. Did I read it how you said it, or was that like totally off? Yes, period. Exactly. All right, let's see how Sabrina's doing energetically. I love this dress, you guys. I love this dress she's wearing. I think it's so beautiful. Oh my god, we love to see it, guys. Firm foundation. Sabrina has such a strong foundation around her. She has like the best fucking team. Now there are some stuff that I'm like, they need to be better. Like some of her merch, I'm like, it's okay. Like it used to be really good. Like I don't know what's going on with her merch. It's not as good as it was before. But I actually like bought two because y'all know I'm a Sabrina fan. But I bought like the shirts, like the one where she's like a little respect goes a long way, and it was cute. It was actually really cute, but they changed the tag. But you know how she has like the heart? They changed it. I was like, what the hell? What is this? So I think anyway, it's talking about guys that she has like a really strong foundation around her. She's got a strong team. She's got a lot of people that like her, that respect her, that want to see her thrive, that really they all really are priding themselves on the work that they're doing around her. And building her as a brand, really making her name something. Right? I want to know if she's gonna release a new album next year. I'm not surprised. Right? Like Sabrina got also the stand your ground card and the upright, which is beautiful to see this in in an artist's energy, like to see that they are able to stand their ground on things if they don't want to do something. There's been a lot of things coming towards Sabrina that she's like, nope, I don't want to do it. No, it's not the right opportunity. Nope. I guys, things that we would be like, why the fuck did you turn that down? She's like, because it's not right. It's not the right time. I don't feel up to it. I'm making my music. I'm doing what I want to fucking do. You know, that's Sabrina's energy to me right now. Is very much like, if I don't want to do it, she's very much in her Taurus bag. Like she like, if I don't want to do it, I won't do it. You know, or if I want to do it, I will do it. You know, and it doesn't matter like how you make me, how it makes me look or how you perceive me. I'm going to do what I want to do. So I'm seeing that in her energy. I am seeing that she is fully being supported in that, and that she's not, guys, this is the first time I'm actually not feeling an artist being like controlled by their team fully. Like Ariana, I feel the same thing with her. Like whenever I feel her energy, she's fully in control of her team and of everything that goes on around her, and that she has full creative control. Same with Sabrina, I'm feeling that same energy with her. She has full creative control if she wants. They trust her, like they fully trust her. How, you know, the shows have been going, how everything's been going, how she sells things out, they can't say shit because Sabrina was like, I feel like she made man's best friend to like prove them wrong. Like, watch, like I'm gonna make the album that I want to make, even if y'all don't understand it. Like she set a goal to do that. Hey Crystal. I'm doing good, how are you? Yeah, you did. I did. Okay. I can't remember, what did I say? Every time I miss one of your lives, I get so sad because I have so many so many out of pocket questions, messy questions. I love that, Miriam. Well, we appreciate and love your energy every time you come in. Um, but yeah, guys, this is so cool to feel this. And like with the foundation of an achievement, guys, she is going to, I know she has like some type of charity, but guys, I'm in her energy. Like I fully feel that she's going to come out with more charities and a foundation, because it's talking about a foundation. So I think of like a charity when I feel that energy from her. She's going to start doing more charities. She's going to start speaking politically. I keep feeling this in Sabrina's energy. I think I felt this in Ariana's energy and she did it. I feel the same thing with Sabrina. I feel like she's gonna really start speaking politically. She did have the MTV, or was it the VMAs? Guys, I think it was the VMAs where she had um like the trans rights and all that. She's gonna start doing more of that. She's gonna start really being an advocate. Also, y'all, I'm gonna have to expose you, Sabrina. Bina. She's also like, yo, it's a good way to keep my name out there. Like she's a businesswoman, y'all. So I'm not saying she's doing it to exploit the gay community. She's not doing it for that reason. But it's also smart because she's utilizing it in both ways. She actually understands, whereas other people, y'all need to take note. Okay, here's a business one-on-one for y'all. Sabrina could break it down for y'all. She's basically saying like, y'all think these things that are meant to hurt you, yes, they will ding your brand a little bit, but it's going to be far more better of you getting the public's respect. Like Sabrina is the people's princess. Like she understands what people want from her. She's very smart with that Pisces moon. I'm telling y'all, y'all need to get on Sabrina's level. Like every time I read this bitch, every time I read this bitch, I be learning shit. She's very smart. She's been in this industry for a while, so she knows the game. She knows how to play the game. And I feel like Taylor really respects that about her too. I feel like Taylor loves that about her. That's one of the things that I feel they bond over. Um, but yeah, guys, I feel that she's like, you guys think that certain things, like when she speaks out about, you know, world issues or her political views, I feel like she, as she gets older, she's going to start doing that more. She's not going to be afraid to say what she wants. Right now I feel like she's kind of trying to play it safe just because she's in the beginning stages of blowing up more still, where her name is established, but it's not fully where Sabrina would like it, because she always manifests, guys. Like this bitch manifests. Like she manifests. She's a Pisces moon. And she probably has like a journal, a vision board. She actually like writes things down. This is very Taurian of her. I know Victoria does stuff like this. But Sabrina feels like she does the same thing, like as Ariana as well. Like they actually write their goals down and really sit with themselves and like visualize, right? So yeah, Sabrina's been doing stuff like that. I'm seeing that she's very creative right now, and she actually is in the middle of working on another fucking album. Fucking Sabrina, she's working on another album. So I'm gonna just say it. But I also feel like she's taking time to be with her friends and her family, you know, like, so it's like intermediate, like, how do I say this, guys? Intermediately going into the recording studio, going home, you know, making sure that she's home with her family. She misses her family a lot, you know, being on the road so long. You know, of course, like Sabrina's been touring for like a minute. She's been doing like a lot of festivals and award shows. So she misses her family right now. And I'm seeing that she's trying to also balance this and take time to be with her family and be with herself and be in her career. So I'm seeing that for her. I'm seeing more star power come to her. I'm seeing with the solar plexus chakra, like, yeah, she's not going to die off, guys. I'm telling you right now. Like, people might get tired of some things that she does, but like, I don't really see her like dying off like that. um, yeah, she just collabed with a dog adoption thing. Oh, did she really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I didn't see that today because I've been like cleaning and stuff. So I didn't really like. I be checking up on Sabrina, you know, but I didn't know that. Like what? You know, that's awesome. I know that she has another charity. I can't remember what it was. But I see her doing more charities, like really like trying to help like scholarships. I feel like she's gonna have like a scholarship or something. She's big on like education too. Like I think we're gonna start seeing that about her. I'm telling you guys, like she's smart. And you know she be showing books in her, like she love books. The bitch love to read. So, you know, that's probably one thing that her and Jenna be bonding over. Oh my god, what book did you read? If you know, you know, okay? If you're a fucking Jenna Ortega and Sabrina fan and you like the Taste music video, you know what I'm talking about. So another card we have to end her energy reading before you guys ask questions. Balance is in the upright. So this is telling you guys that Sabrina is very balanced right now. She feels fulfilled. She's doing what she loves, and you know, I wish her readings are so easy, man. Fuck. Sabrina's readings are so easy. I'm not even trying to brag on her like that, you guys. Like, I'm not even trying to be an ass kisser. Like, I wish I could like complain about this girl. Like, she's not perfect, of course not. I'm not trying to say she's perfect, and that, you know, and of course, like, I am a fan of hers, but I'm telling you guys, like, her energy, and I hope every psychic reader is saying this, like, her energy is so easy. It's like easy breezy. Yes, there's times where I feel her moody and just kind of like, like, fuck everyone. But like, you know, or she'll have this like bro type of energy that I've talked about here on my channel. But for the most part, she's like really chill. Like, she's a true ass Taurus. Like, she was photographed in Central Park reading some book. That is so cute. I love that. See what I mean? Like, she's very chill, like just very like okay with herself. If she has a relationship, great. You know, she does love to be in a relationship. But she feels like she loves her peace. Like, she loves being by herself. Like, I've literally talked about on my channel how Sabrina will just be in her home, I feel, and her friends will be there, but she'll be in her room, like just chilling. Like, even if it's for like a few minutes or whatever, she'll be in her room because she needs her peace. Like, she needs her alone time. How does she feel of Taylor and Olivia? Okay, so we're gonna get into that. But yeah, I love reading Sabrina's energy. I've said this before. Like, honestly, like, I think I say that, and I say that about Kylie. Um, oh, and our Ariana too. But Ariana, her energy, sometimes she'd be like, you know, I'd be like, damn, Ariana, she be stressing me out. Okay, Ariana be stressing me out with her energy. Should we do Taylor first, you guys? Taylor Swift, Sabrina and Taylor. What do you guys think of the song they came out with, "Life of a Showgirl"? I thought it was really good. I actually really like that song. Let me see. I think like my okay, here we go. So New music. Okay, did you see her in the park? She looked so pretty. Yeah, she did. I did see her in the park. Um, I thought it was boring. Taylor's losing her touch musically. I agree. I did like that song, but I honestly expected something more. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain songs on the album that have kind of grown on me. I'm not even gonna lie, but I feel like she could have like she should have taken her time and like when I gotta go, but good night. Okay, good night, Sarah. Thanks for watching. But yeah, like when I originally started like listening to the songs, like I didn't really like them. But after some time I was like, okay, like it kind of has grown on me a little bit, you know. But I get what you mean, Crystal. She is losing her touch. I really feel like when like in my reading, I felt like I was telling her to like wait to drop the album. But you know Taylor, she's gonna do whatever she wants. All right, guys. So let's see how Taylor. Let's do Taylor first. Let's see how she feels about Sabrina. Oh my god, you guys! Prince of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm wondering if like Taylor was supposed to do something else with her. Maybe they're supposed to do like a music video together and it's not coming through because I'm seeing some type of offering of, you know, another collaborative project coming through and them not being able to do it. So, or it was offered and the other one had to like turn it down. So this could also be like a song, maybe like, you know, Taylor wanted to do a project with her or a song with her on her project, but it didn't make it on the album. Like maybe she had a like a follow up to, or maybe she's gonna put it on her next album. But I feel there was a song that was supposed to be put on. Maybe it was Taylor's album, and then they switched the song, or it was for Sabrina, and then they decided to like put it on Taylor's album. Is what it feels like, and it was gonna be something else, or that's what they landed on. It feels weird to me that there was some type of offering the other one, it didn't go through. Now it doesn't have to be song. It could also be, um, yeah. I'm saying it was like kind of forcefully, you know. Here, take the song, take it. So I'm wondering if Taylor literally has written for Sabrina, if she's helped write certain things, or like maybe you know Sabrina like bounces ideas off of Taylor a lot, and you know is talking about also like one of the other ones helps approve the music or something, or she'll maybe you know uh Sabrina will run it through Taylor to see what she thinks about something. So I'm feeling that type of energy, you guys. Yeah. Taylor needs to take some time to gain her musical spark back because life of a showgirl in Torture Poets fell flat. Left my ass off. No, seriously. I didn't listen to the Torture Poets department, but like, yeah, I couldn't. I heard like a few, like one song, and I was like, I'm not interested. But I haven't like listened to Taylor's music in a long time. So when I went into this project, I was like, I don't know what to expect, you know? Now Five of Swords reversed. Now there was some type of mental exhaustion that the other one, you know, went through. I feel like they got over something. I'm gonna say that again. Like there was something that they got over, and now they're not confused any longer how they feel. I feel like this is Taylor. I feel like you know this is also saying, guys, what I said in my reading when I was like, there's times where Sabrina is like cool off of Taylor because of she doesn't really know how to feel around her. And I feel like Taylor just kind of comes in aggressively and she's like, you know, she's like, I don't know. Like I always pick up on Taylor being aggressive over her friends. And I hate saying she's really like aggressive over her friends. Okay. Like she'd be possessive as hell. Um, but I'm seeing like you guys, like she's in the reverse. Okay. Sabrina's in the reverse, Taylor's in the upright. Like Taylor's like, love me, like come to like let me like hold on to you and you know, guys, this energy's intense. Let me like oh my god. This is crazy. Guys, I feel okay. There's possibly I'm gonna say this. I don't know if Taylor's gonna make an appearance, but I feel like she's going to do more stuff with Taylor, Sabrina's gonna do more stuff with Taylor. So we might get now. I know that she's in the documentary, right? Like, Taylor's having a documentary, an Eris documentary, come out. But I'm seeing that with the Three of Pentacles upright, I'm seeing there's more stuff opening up for them. That's going to, we're gonna get more stuff from them. I'm feeling more collaborative projects for them. So don't be surprised if we, maybe we'll find out too that Taylor will help write for her or something on this next project. Maybe Sabrina and her are gonna do like some collaborative show together, or she's gonna come out, bring her out. That's still very much a thing that could happen. Guys, I'm feeling some type of weird energy in their dynamic. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Like, I keep feeling it. With the Five of Cups upright, there's definitely some down energy that's happened. Now it does talk about drinking, guys. Okay, the Five of Cups can talk about drinking, and I'm wondering if Taylor is just saying that Sabrina and Taylor love drinking together. Allegedly, it could be that they just like going out drinking together, and then talking about their problems or talking about the world or talking about deeper things. Drowning in the just being in that depressive energy. Like, I don't know, maybe these two love doing that together. Maybe when Taylor drinks, she gets like really serious or something. But whenever I read on Sabrina, I pick up on her, just trying to like, I don't want to say drown her sorrows, but sometimes she did talk about that in Go-Go Juice though. She did talk about that in Go-Go Juice, where she was talking about just kind of like drowning herself in like alcohol. But I'm seeing that come out. So I'm wondering if her and Taylor, like, they've gone out drinking together. It could literally just mean that they've gone out drinking together, like I said. But when Sabrina was feeling sad, she probably calls up Taylor, So I am seeing a little bit of her opening up. And like I said, guys, like in my other reading, like, she has opened up to Taylor before, but I was feeling in that reading that Taylor was like, well, you're not opening up fast enough. you know? Queen of Pentacles reversed. Like, I feel like maybe something happened in Sabrina's love life. No, for real, Blarina. She really did. Like the song Wood. I was like, what the hell? I was like, the song Wood was horrible. It literally sounded like it sounded weird. It sounded like something Sabrina would have made, which everyone is saying that. Everyone's saying that it sounds like something Sabrina would have made. But yeah. Now I feel like, Sabrina is feeling trapped in something. It could be Taylor as well. But I feel like this is Sabrina. I feel like she feels a little trapped in the connection with them. Maybe at times, like, this also makes her feel unstable. Excuse me, guys. But because she's coming out as the Queen of Pentacles reverse. And I haven't seen her come out in reverse in a while. Okay. So I'm wondering if there's something about, again, Taylor's energy that just makes her feel unstable. Okay. Like, something just makes her feel like, okay, like I don't feel safe, or I don't, allegedly. Not that Taylor would do anything crazy, but that she would, just make her feel off balance or something. With, like, Sabrina's very intuitive, so little things make her feel off balance. But I feel like something about the connection just kind of offsets her. So it could be that Taylor could be just too overbearing, at times. And that she's into certain things that, not bad or anything, that just, their hobbies, I feel, don't always align. So I feel like Taylor or Sabrina is that type of person that loves to, of course, do things that have the same things in common with the same types of people, right? They all like doing the same thing. That's where her comfort zone is. And if this person brings her out of that comfort zone, sometimes that's really scary for her. So she does pull back, she withdraws. So I feel like that's what's been happening a little bit in their dynamic, why they can't seem to get like fully close. But I do feel like they do talk at times. Okay, so I'm gonna say that. And I've been saying that. Four Pentacles upright. This does talk about them keeping, or Sabrina keeping to herself, keeping things to herself, not sharing, not oversharing things to Taylor because she don't trust her. She don't trust her. I'm sorry to say that. She don't trust her. Two of Cups reverse. There's some type of friction at times, you know. Prince of Swords, or excuse me, Princess of Swords, which is the I feel like this is, you know, Sabrina's energy. I feel like she's very, you know, doesn't talk about things fully to Taylor. Doesn't the Four Pentacles is also like, I'm holding this to myself. I'm not gonna let you know about these things, or you know, I just don't trust people. Like, I don't trust people in the industry. I've literally talked about how Sabrina does that, and how she'll keep things very private to herself. She doesn't have a lot of industry friends. She has people that she talks to that know her a little bit, that, you know, in the industry, that trust her, and then she trusts them in some ways, but it's very like uncommon for her to do that. You know, it's, she doesn't do it just with anybody. So I feel like there have been misunderstandings with her and Taylor. Like, I'm gonna say that again, guys. Like, I feel like there has been misunderstandings, and them having to like figure things out in their friendship, or the way they communicate. You know, it's not always clear. You know, Taylor does tend to say things very blunt. She says things very blunt, and I think Sabrina's pretty blunt. So I think they do like each other for that. But at the same time, I think it could be a problem if both of you guys are too blunt. It could be, I don't know. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I feel like it could be a little too blunt. That's, you know, someone has to have some type of like filter, right? Now Three of Swords upright. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, competition. That's what Three of Swords could talk about. The team trying to make these women. I talked about this in fucking Sabrina's last reading, how the team is going to be weird with their, or maybe it's Taylor's team, allegedly for entertainment guys. Like, they're going to put them against each other. Maybe the girls won't know until they start realizing, like, what the fuck, why are we like arguing, like, what's going on? Yeah, Queen of, look at this, it's fucking Taylor, it's her team. It's always her fucking team. Allegedly for entertainment, it's always her fucking team. I talked about this the last reading, y'all. Oh my god. I think the last time I read on, was it Taylor or Sabrina? I can't remember. But I literally, this could have been in her video, but I was talking about, like, no, this was in Taylor's video that I did this. But yeah, I was talking about her team, and then on one of my lives as well, I was talking about Taylor trusts her team a little too much sometimes, and they be doing like weird shit around her. Now, and then somebody said in the live that could be her dad, but I'm like, I could see that, like, allegedly. Did you guys have any more questions about them, or should I move to Olivia? But overall, I feel like Sabrina does love going to Taylor for advice. I feel like I always get warm energy from Taylor. Like, I feel like she really loves Sabrina, but I don't know why, but there's something about the team that is gonna make them, maybe it's causing like them to really doubt excuse me, doubt themselves. I was reading Paul's comment. To doubt their dynamic. But yeah. You guys said move on to Olivia. Damn, okay. You guys weren't interested? Dang. I guess a lot of people just don't like Taylor. Like, when I read on Taylor, you guys are like whatever. Okay. But overall, like, I do feel like her and Taylor have an okay like friendship. So, but I feel something with that team. I'm gonna say it. I don't know if there's a picture that I can pull up where they're together. That's not like photoshopped. um, they don't have a lot of photos of them together. That sucks. Okay, let's do this one. Oops, almost went out of my life. So do you guys have any questions? I heard Taylor's dad is toxic. Yeah, somebody, was it you, Lorena? I think you might have said that in my last live. Like, does Olivia feel jealous that Sabrina is bigger than her now? Ooh, And we'll, ooh, Crystal, you shady. No, I was kidding. No, I'm just playing, right? No, let's see. I said no, let's see. Like, does Olivia feel jealous that Sabrina is bigger than her now? Okay, so does Olivia? Ooh, not the Nine of Swords coming out. Like, ooh, we'll see if that comes back out. Hold on. Let's see if that goes back out. Hey, we're all Crystal. We're all. It's quite okay. It's quite all right. Oh, really, Ale? Damn. I gotta look into that. If we ever do a Taylor reading again, like, I need to look into that. I need to. How does Olivia feel about Sabrina? Okay. Five of Pentacles upright, which is talking about like she shut the idea out or shut Sabrina out in some way. Maybe it's like the idea of them collaborating. Like maybe there was an opportunity. We'll look more into it, guys, but there could have been an opportunity for them to collab. I still feel like there is a chance that we'll get a collaboration, but it's saying that it's really off the table right now. The Five of Pentacles is saying that there is a hard block on something with them. Now, it could be with each other, you know, but I feel like this is more of like a music opportunity. So I'm going to say that because it's financial, you know. Guys, I feel like it's Olivia. Did something happen? Like, what the hell? Like, did Olivia try to like be cool with Sabrina and she just, what the hell is going on? Because I got my King of Cups upright. So it's talking about Olivia is very like on guard. She's coming out in her masculine energy. Okay. So that is about her protecting herself, guarding herself. Yeah, there was blind items that they'd collab after the last Grammy. Really? Um, but with the King of Cups upright, like Olivia is in her emotions about the way like things went down or like her trying to get on Sabrina's good side or something. Like it's talking about her going into a situation kind of being a little manipulative, maybe, you know, trying to, or maybe like Sabrina perceived it as like manipulative. Um Now this could be Olivia feeling like Sabrina's manipulative because I'm getting that type of energy. Like I'm getting blocked energy that they're not open to. It's not good right now. What the hell? Like they were doing well. I'm sad. This whole life is just gonna be me being sad. Guys, I hate that I'm feeling this. Like I want to be like, oh my god, they're like besties, but I mean, she was a teenager at the time, so I can imagine her feeling different now. I mean, they were never close. Yeah. But what do you mean, Ale? Like, I feel like, no, because, like, at one point I felt Olivia wanted to, like, work with her. And Sabrina is just like, I always felt Sabrina being back and forth about it. Like, I always felt her being back and forth about it. I'm all sad. Yeah, exactly. You guys are like, hell yeah, no, there was never gonna. Oh my god, we got a lot of cards. You know what, guys? Yeah. Well, okay. So let me say this. So I have read on like the past stuff that's happened with Olivia and Sabrina, but it's also like Sabrina never like trusted Olivia. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel it's someone feels like the other one is being manipulative. Um, but I also feel like they feel like this about allegedly for entertainment. I feel like they feel like this about each other. Like, even though they do respect each other, they respect each other's art. there's still this lingering feeling of like, I can never trust you. Like, I don't know if I could trust you. I don't know if I could trust your team to not be weird or tell me some weird shit or tell my team some weird shit and make more problems with us. So I'm seeing that Sabrina just really be keeping her distance from like the industry. Like, she really be keeping her distance. As I said, that King of Swords upright. Like, as I'm to to clarify, talking about Sabrina. I cannot speak today. Um, No, Ten of Swords upright, like I said, guys. Okay, so with the Two of Pentacles, there is, I am seeing that there was a collaboration on the table, but there also, now I'm not gonna lose hope. I'm not gonna lose hope because I did get the Two of Pentacles, okay, for you naysayers. I did get the Two of Pentacles. So there is a chance that they will still collaborate, but it will just take 2 more years. It will take 2 more years. Death card, reverse, justice. Okay, so once karma is served, there's still some type of karma that is needing to be served here. Okay, justice in the reverse is a delayed, the truth coming out. Delayed truth coming out. Death is transformative. So that to make way to totally, oh my god, I'm wondering what this is, guys. This could be a big rebranding when Sabrina rebrands or Olivia rebrands. There could be some type of them being open to collaborating, maybe doing a movie together. So maybe the collaboration won't happen with music. It will happen with them doing a movie or show together. Okay, I'm feeling more like a movie, but or them writing something together, or Sabrina being casted in something Olivia's puts her name on too. You know what I mean? Like, so Olivia could literally do a song and Sabrina would do the movie like acting wise, but Olivia would do the soundtrack. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm seeing something like that happening as well. And we're like, well, we kind of got what we wanted. We kind of, get to see them collaborate in some way, let me see what you guys are saying. Sorry. Okay, I don't think I read this one. Yeah, when we do the girl group, I will read on Fifth Harmony. Well, I think I kind of read on them before. I've actually read on them recently. I forgot for a minute. Crystals of Pisces are always emotional, and Taurus. Okay, I read that. There was a hate train. I read that. All their issues, all of their issues started about a man, right? And I think Sabrina made a song. Yeah, yeah. It's called "Because I Loved a Boy." Because when there was the whole drama love triangle, Olivia didn't really help that hate train. Yeah, I've literally like said all this like in my readings, but I'm reading in more of a current position. So like I am aware of the past drama between Olivia and Sabrina, but it's talking about that there was more stuff, like, and I believe I said that too, but recently I'm feeling more recent stuff started happening again with them. So I don't know. It feels like, no, I know Olivia, or not Olivia, Sabrina showed up at Olivia's, like, I wonder how she felt about that. I wonder how Olivia felt about Sabrina showing up at her concert. Um, so I'm curious to read on that. Agreed, their collab would break records, no doubt. Yeah, I think Sabrina might have been really hurt at the time, so it could be hard to be open to Olivia now. Yeah, for sure. I've always felt like, Sabrina being what's the word? Like, close off. So you guys haven't watched my other readings. This is I could tell you guys haven't watched, or some of you guys haven't tuned into my other readings, because like I've literally like talked about this. Like so like I've literally talked about this. I've read on this before. Um yeah. Yeah, she went on her I can't remember what show or which one it was. I can't remember. but everyone was like shocked, you know. And they played espresso before they before Olivia's set happened. They played espresso, so they're like, oh my god, like there's hope. I was like, ooh, and it was looking like that too. It was looking like, you know, we were gonna get something. Yeah. Okay. So Two of Swords. This is telling me that. Um. Oh my god. I just had the question. I believe I was reading on Right, guys. Remind me. I was just shuffling. So I'm gonna say Two of Swords is talking about there's some back and forth mental confliction, with how I'm gonna say maybe this is both of them. This feels like both of them. There's times where they're, you know, they're at this like weird like impasse, and it's like they're trying to be. It's a lot of passive aggressiveness. So I'm not saying that they're gonna be like rude to each other. I feel like in an event, like they're gonna keep it professional, but they're gonna remain like separate from each other. But I do see, guys, that there is talks about them still collaborating or doing some form of a collaboration together. It could be like simple as maybe not music, but Sabrina poses for the same like brand as Olivia. You know, they like are in an ad together, or you know, they're on the same like movie in some way. Like their names are on the same project. Uh, so I'm seeing that, but I'm also seeing talks of a musical collaboration. So I'm gonna say that, y'all. I'm gonna still say that there was some type of weird energy that happened, but you know, that's what I think, Lorena, because like I've read on Olivia trying to make amends with Sabrina, right? And after that, like it came out like when they were at that award show, I can't remember what award show it was. Olivia walked up to Sabrina. She walked up to her. But I feel like Sabrina low-key saw that as like a power move, even though she appreciated it. It was just like weird the way, you know, she felt about it. And then she came out with the song 15 minutes, but she had written that song like a while ago. But you know, these songs don't come out like right after, you know, they do things. But still, like it's how she sees people in the industry, and she's always going to be professional. She's always, you know, going to keep it classy. You know, we're not going to see her sweat like that. But I don't know. I feel like when Olivia did that, she didn't know how to feel about it. But I feel like they have been low key trying to make things better between them. But they do something did happen where there's some type of weird like impasse. I feel so. I don't feel like they'll stay like that. I'm gonna say that. I don't feel like it's gonna stay like that. Five of Swords, yeah, the confusion gets lifted. Something is gonna, so they're gonna get closure. The situation that happened. This could be more loose ends, like you guys were talking about, when it comes to how they used to perceive each other. Not even about the guy. It's about how they are perceiving each other. You know. Um, I feel like people feed into that too. Not the fans all the time, but yeah, the fans. But also, I feel like people around them, you know, they like feed each other's like their insecurities about that situation and get them all riled up about it. You know, it's like, you know, when somebody brings something up, they're like, "Do you want to trust that person? Remember they did X, Y, Z," and then you get mad about it again. You're like, "Oh fuck, thanks." Now I'm pissed all over again, instead of being able to move forward, like them being like, oh, you know what? If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. No, the friend is like, girl, remember when they did that the last time they did that to you? And now you about to forgive them. It's like, you know, I feel like people do that with the ex too. Like when they're when you take back your ex or whatever, they're reminding you. So I feel like that keeps happening in their dynamic with each other. But with the Nine of Swords and the Four of Pentacles, I feel like it does bother them though about each other. Like when they're not okay, or when they're not okay, I feel like it does bother them. So I'm gonna say that, even though, you know, they have their own set of friends, and it's like kind of sometimes out of sight, out of mind, but you know, they see each other a lot. You know, we're starting to see Olivia a lot now because she's about to come out with this album. Um, so, but yeah, guys, I hope that answered the question. That is, I was also picking up on just things like the energy around them right now. Um, okay, is there anything else you guys want to know about? My hair look crazy. about Sabrina. I'm wondering if I can pick up on this album because I did come out that did come out that she's writing music. So, but she's always writing music. I mean, is that obvious? I mean, that's obvious. She's always writing music. I love your hair. It's so cute. Thank you so much. I feel like it's getting like puffy, you know, like it, or did I say puffy? It's getting frizzy. So let me see if I can pick up on her album. I really like this dress she's wearing, you guys. So pretty. And her hair. I love the way she's been changing her hair. Like she's still making it like her hair is still blonde, but she's been doing like a lot of really cool hair like things to her hair. And I know she makes, you know, she wears wigs too. It's, you know, we know that. We know, so, you know, people talked about she wears wigs, we know. Okay, let's see. I know, right? I agree. So definitely, like it is talking about Sabrina stepping more into her power and her star power because she got the star card in the upright. So we are definitely gonna get some more stuff coming up for her. I'm gonna say like tour. Like I feel like the man's best friend tour is gonna get announced soon. Um, I've seen people like they're like, oh man, we wonder what she's gonna like do the name the tour or whatever. And there's been interviews, of course, guys. So I do feel like it's talking about Sabrina wants to do it as soon as possible, and she's really excited about it. Like they actually started doing like the staging, and she wants to do the staging a lot different. And then like she actually wants to do more stuff with the staging. I don't know if this is more of like the lighting or like putting actual images on the stage and making it more of like, you know, an atmosphere. Like I don't know, I feel like she wants to keep some part of the housing that she's like her backdrops, but I see that changing a lot. I see that changing a lot. I don't know what that means. Like I see that changing a lot. I feel like she's gonna reveal this very soon. I feel like I'm wondering if it's either tomorrow or if there's more stuff coming out tomorrow that she's gonna start revealing, but or it's towards the end of the tour. But I feel like we're gonna know about this project that she's working on very soon. I feel like this is tour, but it's gonna be like really secret for a minute. I don't know if Sabrina's gonna do that thing that she wants to do where she takes people's phones um so that people can't see what the staging looks like because she wants it to be very to be like a surprise. So there's going to be a lot of stuff from the tour that is not going to get revealed or it's not going to be accessible. So it could also be like the merch, of course, is going to be different and it's going to be so good. Like her merch is going to get a lot better. So I'm excited to hear that. I'm excited to hear that. I feel like in the next this is the wand, you guys. There's a project, Page of Pentacles. Okay, I'm wondering if this is this new. I'm feeling a movie, but I'm also feeling like 2028. She's gonna do a movie. Okay, 2028. I'm gonna say 2028. She's gonna do a movie. I feel it's a big movie. I don't know. I'm not. We can get into that, you guys, if you want. But I'm hearing a movie 2028. Um, Once she tours, I feel like this tour is gonna start next year. I feel it. Or she's gonna announce it and it's good. Maybe it's late next year. But I see we're gonna get the man's best friend tour pretty soon. Maybe in the next like 8 weeks she'll announce it or drop some like hint. Okay. Now something about her dating life is coming out, so or you know, something going on in her personal life when it comes to now this could be like a manager. Okay, the king of sorry guys. The king of swords could literally be a manager. But I'm seeing like some type of man in her life that is not really like the best for her. it could be somebody like an ex from her past that is trying to get back with her because the Six of Cups is out, which is talking about nostalgic memories with this person. Maybe this person was someone from her childhood that she cares about, but recently they've been trying to like reconnect. The King of Swords also feels like a manager that is around her that maybe she's trying to um, bargain with something. Like usually they will tell Sabrina like, okay, like they will push back on her like a little bit, like if something is just too like out of timing. So she does have to listen to some degree, but for the most part, I feel like Sabrina pretty much has a lot of creative control. But it's talking about there's a man in her life right now that, yeah, this is definitely a manager, guys. This is definitely a manager. The Emperor is out and the King of Swords in the reverse. So there is somebody that is trying to use their power around her, not in a good way, allegedly for entertainment. Guys, my voice is cracking so much today. Oh my god. But I also feel like, okay, I'm gonna say this, guys, but the full card is out as well. So that's telling me that there's some type of like huge role that Sabrina is gonna go for. And remember, guys, I said 2028, she's going to have a movie. So I feel like this could be a movie, but she's gonna get the opportunity to do a huge movie. So yeah, but I feel like they're gonna really need to trust her with this. And it's talking about that they may not trust her with getting this role, but she's gonna fight for it. She's gonna have to fight for it. Maybe it doesn't align at the time with what she's doing. Um, okay, Ten of Pentacles upright and the Hierophant. Okay, this is telling me that she's definitely living like a good life. Okay, I think we can expect that. Ten of Pentacles is about fulfillment. Hierophant is about higher learning, making sure that you being the student, like Sabrina's always being a student of her own life and her music career and learning from other people. So it's talking about that. You know, she's getting that money, but it also is talking about inner competition and conflict. Okay, so again, I'm wondering if this is it could be Olivia, it could be Taylor, maybe certain things are, you know, going on around them that are making them rocky, but allegedly. But I feel like with this next project she's gonna come out with, I don't know guys, I feel like another album is gonna come out soon, like really soon. Okay, so you guys want to ask any more questions before I oh, I didn't see this. Their dynamic's a bit weird to me, although because they both are over that man now. It's the team keeping up the mess. That's what I feel like too. I definitely feel like they're playing into something. I was picking up on that as well in her energy. But I do want to get into her album, but we can move forward too, guys, because I've been on her for a while. So I have to do like another reading where I just read on her project because I think that'd be curious, like that'd be fun, and I'm curious. um, let me see. Okay, guys, let's put the wheel back up. Oh, there we go. All right, guys, let's go on and move forward. I think I've spent a lot of time on Sabrina, so I'm gonna move forward. Ooh, Addison. So I read on two so far, so I'll probably do like two more. Oh, Addison came up twice already. Okay, Zara. Oh, I spelled her name wrong. Oh my god. Oops, I spelled her name wrong. Um, I'm curious how Sabrina handles fame. She was a child star. Um, oh, I should have gotten into that. I feel like she's handles it very well. I mean, I'm sure there are times where it's been like hard, but I feel like she handles it pretty well for you know people for the most part. Of course there are days, there's it's bad, but and especially when people are scrutinizing her, I'm sure it's hard. Damn, I wanted it to. Do you want me? Should I keep spinning or let's spin it again? Because I don't see anybody that wants Zara. I know somebody voted on Zara. You know who keeps getting it? Addison keeps getting chosen. Lorena, should we do Adela? Should I read on Adela? I'm gonna exit out of these. Yes, you guys are so quiet today. Oh my god. Okay. So, okay, I'll read on Adela then. We are the wheel now, right? No, seriously. Okay, so I guess I'll read on Adela then. She just had a photo shoot. Um, Oops, I said 24. I'm in 2025. It's so funny. They always think I mean Adele. So she doesn't have like a lot of photos just yet. I mean, she does have this one that she recently. Oops, I just saved that. Hold on. She recently came out with. That picture covers up the whole screen. It's crazy. Okay, Lorena, did you have any specific questions or? All right, let's see. She's very much on the go right now. I feel like things are going to start moving very fast for Adela within the next, excuse me, within the next 8 weeks. Like, so I feel like this is picking up on her tour that she's going to do with Demi. I think she's doing the whole tour with her. So, or at least doing like a lot of the leg with her. But I see things moving very fast for her. And I see her working on her album as she tours. I feel like she's gonna work on being in the recording studio while she's touring. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get like a single from her immediately, like while she's on tour, or she reveals like a new song on tour as well. I'm seeing her do that. She could also announce her album while she's touring with Demi. But I know she just had her own tour, so it's talking about her just being on the go and going more places, them getting her name out there more, and her team really working overtime to get her promoted, or not promoted. Like, what am I saying? Not promoted. Like, just get her name out there more. Like, I see them just really moving her around different countries and really working overtime to make sure that people know her name. So Princess of Swords talking about Adela. Now I know she's a Sagittarius, so but I feel like with the Prince of Swords or Princess of Swords, excuse me, I feel like it's saying that she's very sharp. She thinks like an air sign. This is another energy that thinks like an air sign. I also feel like she's very quick witted, like she's on her toes about everything. She's very much in the front seat of her projects, and she cares a lot about her music. You know what I'm saying? Like the Princess of Swords, even though I know this about her, guys, like this is coming out in her energy that she's pretty much in control. But it, sometimes the artist will say like, "Oh, I'm in control," but they're really not. But I'm seeing that she actually really is in control, and she can move when she wants to move, and um, you know, she has. It's like she's still independent in a way. So, which does show like a very intentional type of move that she's doing. So I'm gonna say when her album drops, she's gonna move like fast. Like she is a Sag, so I'm not surprised to see this. Now, Five of Torches is coming out, so it is talking about some type of chaos around her, some type of like controversy. Usually, I get this for the girlies that like to be like controversial, you know. So she definitely wants to be that controversial type of person. She doesn't want for people to be able to digest her as a person. She doesn't want to be a girl. Like think of her as like a Grimes type of energy where she just kind of like does whatever she wants, wants to be misunderstood. Almost too, she has a very 2000s like controversial vibe around her. So she wants to do things to like shock us, like have that type of shock value. Um, she wants to bring that back. And I don't have my Six of Cups out here, but I am feeling a nostalgic type of energy from her. So I'm wondering if her music is going to go in this direction where it's like 2000s like grunge pop or something like that. Like I see something really grimy for her coming out. Um her project is going to be weird in a way and not digestible to the it's not going to be digestible. We're not going to be able to guess what she's going to do. She's going to be very unpredictable, and it's going to be very hard to like pinpoint where to place her as an artist. Like she wants to carve out her own lane, and we're going to see Adele do that. So she's going to carve out her own lane. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Now I am seeing some problems with her working with certain brands. I feel like she's not going to be for everybody. Okay. That is the Ace of Pentacles is talking about people really not knowing how to categorize her or put commitment into understanding her. Um, and even it trickling down to like brands being apprehensive on working with her. But I do see the right brands will reach out to you, Adele. Okay, just know that the right brands are going to, of course, understand her, receive her well. So yeah, I see her also modeling. I see modeling for her, and I see her getting into the fashion world as well, and also like still staying with dancing. And if she wants to go dance for a minute, and make that part of her career, I see her doing that as well. So I'm picking up on that for her, which is really, really cool. And how does the industry feel about her? Oh, that's a good question. Will she make it big in the US? Okay. Will we see her collab with any of the Dream Academy girlies? That's great. I'm glad she has control. A lot of new artists don't. She reminds me of when Gaga first came out. Yeah, same here. She does. She does. She does have that appeal to her. I also see like now you said that, Blurina. I want to read on if like Gaga like wants to work with her, because I could easily see like Gaga working with her. I could easily see it. I feel like she's gonna be like Gaga's protege or something like that. Like maybe Gaga will even like try to co-sign her or something. That'd be cool. Okay, so let me pull on a little more if I get anything from her, and then I'll get to your questions for you. Yep. So there definitely is a major rebranding coming for Adela with the death card reverse that is talking about, but it is a little delayed right now because it's not the right time for it to happen. But within the next 8 weeks, guys, I see her having this major transformation. Now it could be her birthday. Maybe she's a December Sag or the end of November Sag. But yeah, I can't remember what her birthday is, but I'm seeing within the next 8 weeks, this could be close to her birthday. that it is talking about that she is going to transform again, and obviously like into a new age. So there's going to be more things that come up for her that she's going to want to write about. She's going to expose more of the industry. I'm seeing that for her as well, that she will expose more of the industry. The death card, she moves like a Scorpio. So I want to be surprised. I haven't looked at Adela's chart. I want to be surprised too if Adela has Scorpio in her chart, because I feel like she, or, eighth house Plutonian aspects, because she wants to expose things that are happening in the industry. She wants to even expose herself. Like, so I see her like making her own little type of controversy and getting behind it before we do, like it almost being like, um I don't know how to explain it, guys. Like, I see her using her controversy to fuel her. You know what I mean? Like, she's going to cause controversy, but also make her own controversy into her music and into her branding. So, kind of like, I think Sabrina kind of does this. We know Sabrina does this. I mean, the girl she just wore like a bodysuit tabloid thing all over her, like a newspaper. Like, it's giving that type of vibe for Adele. Like, I feel like Adele's gonna utilize her own controversy for her music. Like, she's gonna make it a whole thing. Like, it's gonna be part of her image, her branding. Y'all need to come back to this reading because don't say I didn't read on her. I'm just kidding. Let's see if she'll work with Gaga. Okay, I'll pull on that. Just remind me, Blurina. Oh, I love this. I'm all here for a girl who wants to expose the industry. Yeah. Um, Now, Six of Cups too. I feel like even exposing like labels or something. Like I even see her wanting to expose labels, or expose her childhood. Like I feel like Adela's gonna make more music about her childhood, and when she was in the Dream Academy, how she had really bad memories of that. Like maybe she's gonna do some like this whole type of like industry exposure, like I said, but also like of her childhood, of certain things that happened in her childhood. She's gonna really write about it, and she's gonna make more um like she's gonna cause more controversy around her childhood and bring awareness more to what happened in her childhood. So it's gonna be interesting. And also too, I feel like she's gonna talk more about the Dream Academy, like I said. Like she's gonna talk more about the girls, and I want to see how, guys, I'm gonna be a little messy, but I'm wondering how the girls feel about her. Like, I feel like Laura loves her. We know that. We've seen Laura. But I'm curious about, like, I think Megan always hangs out with her too. But I'm wondering about Sophia, Manon, and, like, Yunche and Daniela. Like, I'm wondering how they feel about her. I think Daniela too. Doesn't Daniela hang out with her? But yeah, let me know if you guys want me to read on that because I'm curious. Hi, Hope. How are you? Um, Me too. I think Laura and Megan like her, but I don't really see the other girls with her. Exactly, me too. Yeah, what do you think I should read on that, Blurina? I'm curious, man. Let me see what else you said because you asked me some other questions. Oh well, we see her collab with any of the other Dream Academy girlies. Okay. I mean, technically she has, but like, so that was Emily. Like, she's put Emily in her music videos. So Emily from Dream Academy, not in Cat's Eye. I haven't seen her do that yet. Yes, let's read on it. Okay. Thanks for commenting. I'm the only one right now. King of Pentacles reverse. Okay. Let me re-pull that just one more time and make sure because I wasn't really focusing. um Oh, for some reason I'm seeing as of right now, no. I'm not I don't know if it has to do with like contracts or like if it's a contractual thing. Um but I'm getting my 5 of Pentacles, which is a hard no, like just blocking it. Like it's a block. It's being blocked. Or if Adela did try to collaborate with them, I'm seeing that you know, it would take a while for them to be able to get this collab off the ground, or there would be certain type of guidelines that they would have to follow. But I'm also feeling that it would, you know, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Like it would just not happen at the moment. I still want to know the tea on Prelude. Same, but I'm getting a block on that. I'm getting a no as of right now. I think once the girls get solo, I see it happening. So let's see. Once if they get solo. Yeah, I feel like it's eventually going to happen, but it's gonna take more time. Three of Swords. Ooh, see, I'm getting some bad cards. I'm getting some bad cards. Like as of right now, it's like a no. Like it's a no because the girls are being blocked from doing it. Um, I feel like the Adela would she's manifesting it like with maybe Laura or Megan or something. Um, but maybe they would just dance in the video. Laura, I could see them singing together, but I don't. At the same time, I don't feel like they fit each other's vibe. I don't feel like they fit each other's vibe, so I don't know who would be the girl that she would collaborate with. Probably Megan. I could see Megan or Daniela. Maybe even I don't know if I see her collaborating with Laura. I don't know how that would go. Like musically, I don't feel like they're friends, but I don't feel like it fits. Like it would fit. What do y'all think? I could totally be wrong though. I could totally be wrong, but as of right now, while the girls, yeah, see, I'm getting a no. Eight of Torches is reversed, saying that it's blocked. Like it is blocked. Dang no. But okay, I can. Maybe they would. Now, Laura is a producer. She does produce her own songs and stuff like that. So I feel like she, you know, um, I feel like she would be able to find something where they could do it, but okay. What was the other question you asked me? I'm trying to find it. And how does the industry feel about her? Will she make it big in the US? Okay. Let me actually pin your comment for a little bit so I can remember. I think a collab with Megan would be good. I want to see more from Megan, and I feel like she's not as pushed as the other girls, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, for sure. The Tower card. Oh my God. And so to speak, like to speak on that, they actually are talking about now since my reading Yunche and how they're being weird with her. And I, guys, if you were saw that reading, I literally like was picking up on that. Like I was like, what the heck? Oh my God. So let's see. How does the industry feel about Adele? Right, Florida? I was like shocked. I was like, oh my God, I recently saw it. Okay, so the Ace of Torches. So, okay, with this, I feel like people are going to feel they're going to absolutely love Adela. So, I'm going to say that there are a lot of people that will love her, that of course will understand her, but a lot of people are going to feel like she doesn't have her own creative control, that she's being controlled. She doesn't really know herself. I'm getting the High Priestess reverse, which is talking about people are saying that she doesn't really know who she is, that people are making the calls for her, making her do certain things, making her act weird or do weird stuff with her music. A lot of people are just going to feel like the creative projects that she works on are just not aligned with her, but they are, for the most part, they are. But I don't know if it's in the way she's going to market it or something, or maybe there's not going to be like a lot of push behind her to where people feel like she has a voice or that she knows what she's doing. I'm seeing her being talked about like she's this machine or this like industry plant. So I'm feeling that industry, or I'm feeling that vibe around her, within the industry. Six of Torches upright. I feel like Adela is going to overcome this, and she's going to be able to make a name for herself. So I just feel like this is some like weird energy coming up for her, where people are just gonna be like, is she really like, you know, in control of her brand? Why is she doing all this weird stuff? Why is she over sexualizing herself? um is her team making her do it, type of type shit. um what Wow, I'm shocked because she seems so original to me. Yeah, and exactly, and same, like we see it, Blurina, but I feel like people are going to be like, just what's the word I was going to say, like they're going to be like weird about it, like they're not going to understand her because she is so sexual and like does things that are just out of the box, like, and weird. A lot of people are not going to know how to take that in certain ways. That she's, remember I talked about the controversy, like that she's going to like make, or she's going to be caught in certain types of controversy that she creates around her as well, like I said, or that just gets put around her. So I feel like people are going to think that she starts a lot of stuff and that she's just this chaotic like artist. Like I said, it's giving Lady Gaga a little bit, like when Lady Gaga would like make statements and call things out, and um you know what I mean, guys? Like it feels like that to me. Three of Cups reverse. I feel like she's not gonna be like in the industry like trying to make friends like that. I feel like she's gonna be very much like, yes, there'll be like times where she has certain industry friends, because she is friends with Demi Lovato. We know that. So she does have like industry people accepting her, but it's going to be really hard for her to keep like friends in the industry, just because like they're going to see her as like competition. Okay, so she just needs to be very aware of that not everybody is her friend. I feel like she knows this, but it's just easy to get swept up into that stuff, like when you're in the thick of it, right? Like when you're in just in it and you forget, like you get swept up in the events and the people, and she's going to love that. So I think she just needs to be cautious of that still. She's going into it right now like very cautious, but um especially with her she feels like she's about to blow up, and I feel like people too are just going to think that she's arrogant. Because she's very confident. Like Adela's very confident, and she doesn't mince words. She's very blunt, and if she likes something you could tell, if she doesn't like something you could tell. She'll probably talk about it in interviews. Maybe she'll get a little more controversial with what she says. For the most part right now she's always uplifting girls, but I see them like, maybe it's just that they twist her words a lot, but my cards keep dropping tonight, you guys. Oh my god. Um, okay. So with the Sun card reversed, yeah, see, look, this talks about her creativity, okay? So certain things, people not really understanding because it's in the reverse for me. So like her creativity could be misinterpreted as too out there. You know what I mean? Or people just don't understand the vision of where it's coming from, not getting what she's doing. She of course will have fans, but also she needs to be careful of temptation. Okay, like I'm gonna say this, of substance, anything with substance abuse. Like she just needs to be cautious of that. I see that being some type of temptation. I also see her maybe playing on this, using this as inspiration for her next album, like addiction, being addicted to something, being addicted to anything really, love, being addicted to money, just anything controversial. She's going to talk about, like, remember guys, I said she's going to expose the industry. So that is like her playing this character. I'm going to be this girl that is addicted to drugs, or I'm going to be this character that is addicted to this certain type of like fame or this lifestyle. It's giving Lady Gaga. Am I not, Lorena? I think this is giving Lady Gaga, when Lady Gaga was like, "No, I'm gonna be the fame monster. I'm gonna be the machine." It's giving to me like fucking like she's giving that. But I feel like she's gonna like, this is a song that she's gonna come out with, or maybe she'll even do like a music video like this or something. Watch her do, it's actually some character she's gonna play in a show or something. Like she's gonna make some, like, imagine she's in Euphoria or something. I'm wondering if they would have her be in Euphoria. Do you guys think they would do that? They would put Adela in Euphoria? I could see it. I could see Adele in Euphoria. I know the show's having a bunch of problems though. Maybe a show like Euphoria, but I think it's having like a lot of issues. Which actually, guys, like in my past Zendaya reading, I said that the show was gonna start having problems, and it's starting to have problems. I'm like, oh my god. I did this reading like a while back when I first started my channel. I did this reading, and it was like my first reading on Zendaya. But Queen of Cups upright. Okay, so I see a big collaboration with her and a water sign woman, or this woman is just very loving, nurturing. I'm wondering if this is Gaga, low key. Like, I'm wondering if this is Lady Gaga. It's talking about a bigger artist for her coming in that wants to mentor her. It's not like wand energy, so it's not like super like aggressive, but it's loving and caring and nurturing and kind of like guiding gently because they understand that this artist is like very hot headed. Like Adela is just very like I want to do whatever I want, and not saying that she's disrespectful, but she's just very like you know she's very respectful, but it's also she's gonna do what she wants, and people know that. Like people know that about her. Like or you if you don't know, you will know that about her. Like she. She's a control freak. She likes to be in charge of everything that she does. I'm feeling like it could be Blurina because I'm gonna say that with a Queen of Cups upright, this is talking about an older woman. Look, this woman is even looking like I don't know why, but she was looking like she was wearing a really crazy like wig to me. And like Lady Gaga, she be wearing we know she be wearing those crazy wigs. She be yeah, and this is somebody obviously too with the crown that they call mother. Like so, this is somebody that Adela like she loves this woman. You know what I mean? Like this is mother to her. Like maybe she calls her mother. And this is a legend in the game. This is older in energy that I'm feeling that Adela will collaborate with. So it could be like a Christina Aguilera, like she'll get a collab with her again. Like I know Christina was in her music video, but it could be like a Christina Aguilera, it could be a Lady Gaga. Um, but I said mother, so it's probably Lady Gaga. But regardless, it's a dream collaboration for Adela, and I feel like she's going to be able to collaborate with a dream collaborate person that she's been wanting to collaborate with. Um, I'm curious how like Adela feels about these girls, though, guys. Okay, the Tower card is out again. Sorry, I keep dropping my cards, you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there is going to be her revisiting a certain type of person. Now the Four of Torches upright is about a reunion of some sort. Her going back to maybe something that wasn't so good in her life and healing that, and then her music transforming again. So I feel like, guys, I'm gonna say this: like Adela isn't gonna keep doing this like grunge pop. Like I feel like it will get grittier at times and like she'll do alternative things, but it also feels like she's going to move in a weird direction. I don't know what this type of sound is, but maybe it's EDM I'm feeling or it's just alternative. I'm going to say it's alternative. It feels like that. It feels like she might even do like some weird form of pop that's not like dark pop, but it's some type of pop. I don't know. It's not really known. It feels like it could be in where's she from? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say this, guys. Slovakia, right? It feels like something in Slovakia that they listen to that's very like it hasn't been brought to the US yet. Like she's gonna put it in her music. She might already have been doing it. I haven't listened to her other songs. I've just listened to Sex on the Beat and I heard what is that other song? Something Devotion. Dance by Devotion or something like that. I don't know. I've heard those two songs, and so I feel like there's gonna be more stuff. I don't think that's not like Slovakian though. I don't know if that's from Slovakia, like that type of music she makes already, but um I feel like she's gonna bring like the certain type of like Slovakian pop or rock or something. It feels like something I can't describe because I haven't heard it. So that's why I can't say what it is, guys. But it feels like it, and because of that, it's overseas. Maybe it's something that she hears like while she's touring, because she is touring with Demi and she tours. She's been touring. So maybe she'll visit another country that is in Europe and she'll hear it or she's heard it. She grew up with it. So her album is gonna have weird type of melodies. She's gonna really push the envelope. She is like Gaga. She is like Gaga, I'm gonna say that. But she loves dancing, she loves dancing. And she's really good at it. Adele's a very good she's an amazing dancer. Oh my god. But I see her incorporating more of that and artists like actually like ripping her off and like doing stuff that just copying her. I see people copying Adele. Demi. I feel like Demi's already gonna start doing it. Oh my god, I feel like Demi's probably gonna do it. I feel like she's gonna. Okay, I just heard. Okay, I feel like she's gonna have a collaboration with. I don't know if it's Rosalia, but I hear somebody like a Latin artist. Like she's gonna do something with a Latina artist. It could be Camila Cabello. It could be Rosalia. I hear more Rosalia, like a Rosalia type. Maybe it's Rosalia, but I hear somebody like that. Like she's gonna maybe Jessie Reyes. She's gonna do something with a Spanish artist. That's a woman. So I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that, guys. Maybe it's Daniela. Who knows? Maybe Daniela. It will be Daniela. Have we seen her with Daniela, guys? But it feels like a Rosalia. It feels like that. Make sure my. Okay, guys. Sorry. I'm going to hear it. I know, me too. So let me see. What is Let me get into her and Gaga. Let's see. How does Gaga feel about Adele? Oh, guys, I got the Six of Pentacles upright. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. So Lady Gaga definitely is aware of her. I feel like she's heard her music, and I feel like she wants to, or has possibly reached out to her, or wants to reach out. Okay, because the Six of Pentacles is telling me like I want to reach out, like I want to support. I want to. It's open recognition. Okay, so we could hear or see Lady Gaga like maybe they ask her about Adele or like, oh, what do you think about Adele? Or Adele will start getting called the new Lady Gaga or something, and then I'm seeing them. Maybe they ask Lady Gaga in an interview, oh, how do you feel about like Adele? Like I see that happening. So I'm gonna say like we're gonna know about how Lady Gaga feels about Adele. I feel like she likes her. I feel like she likes her. I feel like she thinks she's really good. She does see her as a very controversial artist. The Nine of Swords, so there is anxiety around, some of the things that she's been doing, and I don't know if she like makes her nervous. Like I don't know if Adele makes Lady Gaga nervous. Because like if you think about it, like certain things that Adele is doing, like Lady Gaga wasn't doing that, but she's not judging her for it. It's more like, ooh, like she's like, how are people going to handle her doing that? You know what I'm saying? But I feel like she really likes her. The Chariot card is upright and the Six of Pentacles, which is telling me like the Nine of Swords is like maybe some type of like overthinking about the collab. Like maybe they just overthink the collaboration a lot. And so there's just like a lot of, or Adele could feel this way, of course, like a lot of anxiety and pressure that she feels working with Gaga. So that is telling me, guys, that there is a possible collaboration. I'm going to say that they're going to collab. I'm going to say it's going to happen. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I feel like the timing is going to be, it's a little off right now, but I feel like Adele and I feel like Lady Gaga's gonna want to work with Adele. Like, or we're gonna see them take a picture together. There's gonna be some type of open. We see them recognizing or giving recognition to each other. Or yeah, Eight of Pentacles that talks about working together. That literally talks about working together. They're gonna collab. I'm gonna say it. They're gonna collab. I feel like Lady Gaga, obviously, like Lady Gaga loves Adele. She thinks she's very talented. Like she's already like taken notice of her. She'd be on it. You know what I mean? Lady Gaga doesn't see like almost like she tries to stay off the internet, obviously, but like I feel like she's been hearing about Adele. Yeah, Eight of Cups reverse. I feel like the timing is not right now, but I feel like she's gonna end up working with her. All right, guys, let's see how Adela feels about the girls. So I'll try to make this quick. This is great. I'm so happy for her. Me too. Okay, so who should we do? Who should we do first? Let me see if there's a picture of them together. Oh, I don't think there's a picture with all of them together. Yeah, I don't see a picture of her. I don't see a picture of them together. Yeah, let me see. I unfortunately don't see a photo of them together, but okay. How does Adela feel about Sophia? Let's do a one card pull. Watch me get more than one. Okay, how does Adela feel about now, guys? This is alleged, okay, for entertainment. But so I just want to say that before we start. But I asked how does Adela feel about Sophia? So I got the Five of Torches, which does talk about allegedly for entertainment. There's been like a lot of misunderstandings between them, which Adela's a Sag, Sophia's a Capricorn. That can happen a lot with a fire and earth sign. Like there's no like bad energy between them. There also was some type of like competition. It feels like externally outside of Sophia and Adela, there was some type of like controversy stirred up by like their teams or the team, excuse me, like the CEOs or the people that were looking, making the Dream Academy show. They tried to steer the pot behind her and Sophia. Allegedly, like there was some type of weird controversy or weird drama that was going to come out um, about her and Sophia, but they decided not to air it. But I'm feeling like they're not. There's a lot of chaos around them. Like they're not on the same page. Not saying that they hate each other, but it feels like there's just too much chaos and drama that follows when they're around each other. It's just drama. Like that's what it feels like, or like people start drama when they're trying to be cool or whatever. That's what it feels like. And a lot of gossipy energy is around this type oh, it feels bad, you guys. I'm sorry, like this feels bad, but I feel like there's a lot of drama and chaos around her and Sophia. So I don't know if people are just like the wrong types of people, don't want them to be friends, or they're just in their ears a lot, but that's what I keep hearing. um All right. So how does she feel about? Let's do Yunche. How does she feel about Yunche? Or she could feel also. Adela could feel like a lot of drama follows Sophia. Um, like she gives into like a lot of the chaos, and she doesn't allegedly for entertainment have her own mind sometimes when it comes to certain things. So I'm seeing that allegedly around them. How does she feel about Yunche? I feel like she's really proud of Yunche. I think she sees how, fast she's growing, how much she's overcoming with being in the industry, especially being so young. She very much like admires uh she admire this is about like Sophia as well, but I feel like with Yunche, she admires her strength, how she's able to move from another country and travel and do all the things that they're doing. Even though they're all doing that, Yunche had like a different battle, and I feel like Adela respects her so much because of it, because she's learning English and probably other languages too, like learning other languages, trying to adapt, trying to and being away from her family, especially being so young and being away from her home and her family. So it's just I'm seeing that she sees how much she's growing in the group, and she's proud of her. She's very proud of her. Um, oh, you know what? I should vote too for how they feel about each other. So I'll do that. So okay, now this is Yunche's energy. Like I feel like Yunche like respects Adela a lot for just being herself and going out there and being a solo artist. Like she admires it. I feel like they both admire each other a lot. Like they admire what the other one is doing and how they're able to like grow and adapt to things, right? But with the Princess of Swords, I do feel like Yunche feels like Adela could be a little too blunt and detached when she says things, which is like how I was feeling in Adela's energy. I was literally saying this. But I feel like Yunche is just like, dang, like, but Yunche, I don't know, she's a Sag too. So I'm like, are you like, come on, like they're both Sagittariuses. Um, right, Yunche, I believe Yunche is a Sag. Um, but yeah, so yeah, she's a Sag. What am I saying? But yeah, I feel like they're both like really blunt with each other. Like, and it's like sometimes when there's too much bluntness, like I spoke about this earlier, it could be a problem. So they can tend to like rub each other the wrong way very quickly. But I feel like Yunche respects her. But it is talking about Princess of Swords, which is a woman that's smart and quick with her words, but she uses her words as like a weapon when it's reversed. And she doesn't know how to like Yunche doesn't know how to feel about certain things that, she says. Like, maybe this was when they were in the Dream Academy, like, this has to be. Um Okay, let me pull how did I do Sophia how she feels about Adela, or was it Adela how she feels about Sophia? I can't remember. Yeah, guys, I'm getting with the Sun card as I said that. I'm getting the Sun card reverse. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find out about this at any point, besides me reading on it. But with the Sun card reverse, I'm seeing that they don't align creatively, like they don't understand each other creatively, or they wouldn't. And there's not like a lot of playful energy around them. Like they just don't really understand each other all the way. Like not that they, like I said, hate each other, but there's like a lot of miscommunication. So I'm gonna say that. And they don't really understand the other person's intentions. Maybe with more time. The good thing about this energy though is the more time they would spend together, I think that they would understand each other. Which is a December Sag, and Adela's a November Sag. As a November Sag, I clash with December ones a lot too. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Florina. Yes. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that with them. Okay, so next, who should we do next? We did Sophia and Yuche. Let's do Daniela, because Daniela, like, I'm gonna actually put these back in the deck and re-shuffle them. Okay, you said Danny. That was a double for Daniela. Okay. Seven of Swords upright. What is that about? So I feel like Adela feels like there's sneaky energy, or maybe this is how Daniela's very private. She has a Cancer. So I feel like I don't know. I feel like Adela is like, even though they're cool, she's cool with her. I feel like sometimes she reads her wrong and she feels like there's sneaky energy when there's not. Hi T, what's up? How are you? So I feel like, she feels like there's like sneaky energy around her sometimes, and it's not necessarily coming from Daniela. I'm gonna use my intuition as well and say this because, maybe also I feel like Adela is very protective over a lot of the girls, but I feel like with Daniela, she's protective over her. Here, that's what it is. With the Star card reverse, you guys, I feel like she feels that they're gonna keep the girls from their full potential, or she sees a lot of potential in Daniela. And I feel like, the way they're gonna go about it is gonna be really sneaky. So I don't know if they're gonna act like, make Daniela more of the lead, or they've been putting Daniela too much in the front, and Adela's been like, that's weird, they should all be in the front. Like Adela's kind of looking at, um not necessarily, not Daniela, I'm sorry. Adela's been looking at Daniela as more of like, okay, that's kind of like a weird choice. Like, why are they, mainly making it about Daniela? Or why is that? Or why is there weird energy around Daniela's branding? Um, because I take the Seven of Swords upright, guys, not as like an attack on Daniela, but the Star card reverse is more someone's potential. It's their power in the world, right? And their faith, and renewing that, and being accepting of that, and them accepting that, right? So I see like some problems with that. Like, I feel like Adela is like low key like psychic with the industry. Like, she knows and she feels it and she peeps it, and she's always been like that. So I feel like she knows the direction that each girl is, they're possibly gonna put that girl in. And I feel like she looks at Daniela like that. Not just Daniela, but I feel like the other girls too, but it feels like mainly Daniela. So I'm wondering if they're gonna, and Yunche too. So I'm wondering if they're gonna do something weird with them. Eight of Pentacles upright. Okay, see, look at this. Eight of Pentacles upright is about building the brand, building up someone. Okay. So she hopes that it's good energy. I feel like she wants to work with Daniela. I said that originally. Now I don't know how much the team would let that happen, but I'm seeing that there is some wanting to work with Daniela. Again, I don't know if she was at her birthday party or whatever, but let me know if you guys know. So yeah, I feel like there is wanting to work with her or build something with her, or the build up this, like, it could be like build up their image of each other, be more outspoken about their friendship. It could be that as well, but I feel like it's like them working together. Yeah, look, she keeps getting this when collaborating with people, the death card. So I'm gonna say Daniela might be a collaboration that she does in some way, because I did say Latin artist. So Six of Cups upright. She has really good memories with. I think they both have really good memories together. I feel like with the Ace of Swords upright, they're gonna like talk about it. We're gonna get some more clarity on the situation between them, what happened in Dream Academy. So there could be more stuff coming out with Dream Academy, and like maybe like behind the scene footage or something like that. Or Adela's gonna just talk more about Dream Academy and how it was being in Dream Academy more, like, because she's gonna have to come out and talk about it more as she gets bigger, right? Like, because a lot of people don't know fully her backstory, so she's gonna be able to talk more about it. um Daniela might too when she breaks away from the group, you know, if whenever that does happen. Four of Swords upright. I feel like there's gonna come a time where Adela's just like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm good. I don't want to talk about Cat's Eye. Like, I'm good. I don't want to talk about Dream Academy. Can we talk about me? Can I completely, strip my image from Dream Academy? Like, I feel like Adela is gonna go through this phase where she's like, we're talking about her and Danielle, so my bad. But I'm feeling this come out in her energy where she is just not gonna want to talk about Dream Academy. Like, don't ask her about it. She wants to be separate from that. She wants to be her own branding, her own entity, including like her team. I see her being open about her team and like showing us who her team is. I see Adela winning a Grammy. I'm gonna just say that. I feel like she's gonna win a Grammy or a couple Grammys. I'm telling you, Coachella. This girl's gonna do Coachella. She's gonna have performances on Jimmy Kimmel, like live shows, um, doing her own. That'd be cool if she did Victoria's Secret like Madison Beer did. That'd be really cool to put her on Victoria's Secret. She would kill that shit. Like, I feel like she might do something like that. Yeah, exactly, Blurry. I agree. All right. So sorry, we were talking about her and the girls, but yeah, let's get into it. Let's see how she feels about Manon, because I'm curious. I think I should change my cards for this one. Let me change. Yeah, I see her doing shows like that. I see her doing like going on Call Her Daddy and like, doing podcasts. She's gonna be talking more. Probably is gonna, be put out there when she does tour, having interviews and whatnot on podcasts. I see that for her too. She keeps getting the tower. I'm telling you guys, she's going to come into more money. She's about to have a huge transformation. I'm telling you right now, her career is gonna blow up even more. This is just the start. Once she tours with Demi, she's gonna pop off. Like we're gonna see her fucking everywhere. And y'all gonna be coming back to this ring and be like, oh Sade, like no, I'm just kidding. I'm serious. I'm dead ass, y'all. Because nobody really cares about her right now, but watch. I won't say nobody, but like people are not really caring about her right now. Like that. She's also gonna do some more stuff. Of course, like the Ten of Pentacles is like more opportunities, more wealth, and more establishment opens up for her. And like I keep picking up on this big collaboration, and it might be with her and Gaga, or her and Grimes, or maybe Lana Del Rey, or someone like that. Like I don't know if Lana fit her brand. I don't know. I see definitely somebody that has been in the industry, like a Gaga, like working with her. It could mean, oh, you know who else it could be? Madonna. Like Madonna could work with her. Oh my god, can you imagine a collab with her and Madonna? Bro, y'all not ready for that. Y'all not fucking ready for that. I feel like maybe Madonna wants to work with her. I'm hearing Madonna. Also see her working with Paula Abdul or something like that. Like a Paula Abdul. Right? Right, Blurina? You know what else I see her doing? I see her opening up like a house, like a fashion house, or maybe I also feel like this is just saying too, like she's gonna be performing at like music festivals or EDM places. But I see that for her too. But I also see her having her own. She could have just moved into a new house too. I'm probably picking up on that. But I also see her like having her own like fashion or art house. Like I don't know if she just really loves art. Um but like maybe her own museum or something like that. Like I see her open like maybe she does like pottery. I'm picking up she's a fucking Sagittarius. She probably does everything. She's probably into so much stuff like sports and doing like extreme like, probably does pole dancing, I feel like she does pole dancing. I don't know why, or she's gonna get into pole dancing and she's gonna incorporate it into her art. I feel like people are gonna equate her to like a stripper or something. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's like a stripper. Like she reminds me of like porn star or something like that." Like she's gonna have that type of title. Like I feel like she's gonna have that type of branding where people are like, "She's very porn star." Yeah, Ten of Swords. As I said that, guys. I feel like she's gonna try to make it work for herself. Like she's gonna make it work because open controversy. Okay, like I keep getting this for her, but I feel like the world obviously they're gonna be judging her a lot. Have you guys seen her vinyl? It's crazy. I can't say it on here, but look at her freaking vinyl, like what she's doing. I'm like, what the hell? Um, but yeah, guys, I see her like opening up more of being once she opens up more, she's gonna be even more controversial, and people are not gonna know how to receive her, even with what she wears. Okay, um, I'm telling y'all, I feel like even though some of these cards are not good, I feel like it's her being mismanaged. So I feel like she keeps getting the death card. So I'm wondering if she's having like a lot of Plutonian transits right now, or and this can talk about her turning a new age. Lorena did say November, right? You said November. She's a November Sag. So, she probably has some, I'm wondering what day did you say her birthday was, Lorena? But I'm seeing a lot of Scorpio around her, like energy. Maybe she just has a lot of Scorpios around her. Like she attracts Scorpios a lot. But maybe she got a Scorpio boyfriend. Who knows? But yeah. Oh yes, November 27th. It said okay. So I mean, she would be considered more of a Sagittarius, but she is on that cusp to me of a Scorpio Sag, but she probably has a lot of Plutonian energy because I keep getting Scorpionic energy for her. Um, but she's definitely gonna blow up, guys. I'm seeing she's gonna blow up more. She's gonna blow up more. She's gonna be selling out stadiums. It's gonna be hard to get her. It's what sucks, you guys. Oh my god, if you're an Adela fan right now, enjoy it because I freaking should have gotten something signed from her. This woman's gonna blow up. It's gonna be hard to get her shit. Her tour's gonna sell out. All her stuff's gonna sell out. Especially if she keeps going in the direction she's going. I see her selling out. Like she's gonna be one of those really huge artists. Like you're gonna see her everywhere. Trust me. You're gonna see this woman everywhere. It's gonna be like the Lady Gaga effect. It's gonna be like what happened with Lady Gaga when she came out and she was everywhere. Same with like what happened with Sabrina. Same what happened with Victoria. But I see like Adele's being more Lady Gaga, like that 2000s. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like that 2000s fame, that early 2000s fame. That's what Adele's gonna have. It's that dangerous type of fame, but she wants that. Adele wants to be famous like that. She wants that type of fame. Adela, just be careful what you wish for, girl. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be careful what you fucking wish for. But I feel like she's gonna, I don't know. The only thing, my advice for her, because I see this happening, where she will be Lady Gaga famous. I'm just saying, y'all. Sorry if y'all don't want to believe it, but watch. Especially when this happens, when Lady Gaga co-signs her or Madonna. Oh, y'all cooked. Christina Aguilera already hopped on the bandwagon. Demi is really good at looking at talent. Demi Lovato is really good at discovering talent, and she already is like trying to get her claws into her. She's like, "Girl, you gonna be? I'm gonna say I was there." Charlie XCX has already co-signed her. So now these are not like besides Christina, but I don't know if y'all would consider that like meaning she's gonna be huge, but to me that's already a sign. That's already a sign. And this is how it starts for artists like this. And she didn't have like a quick rise to fame, you know what I'm saying? Like it's about to be like huge. It's about to be huge. Um yeah, I see her blowing up more, you guys. I do see this affecting Adela's mental health, so she just needs to that happens. So she does need to be cautious of that. But guys, I got away from reading on Manon and her. Let me read on her and Manon. Sorry. See, I start picking up on things. I need to show. Okay. So she has a Capricorn moon. Oh my god. See, she's very driven. Oh my god. I haven't even looked at her chart, Lorena. This is why you love her. No, she's just talented. I love her because she's talented. Um, but how does how does Adela feel about me? Okay. So there's definitely some hiding and some covering up that's going on. Okay. There's some hiding, there's some covering up. I feel like they did have some problems, okay, allegedly for entertainment. I feel like there was some beef between them, but I feel like they're trying to work on it. Like they're keeping it really low key because they don't want to start the wrong type of controversy because Cat's Eye's already been in a lot of like controversy. So um I feel like Adela is being respectful of that, especially because Manon has been getting a lot of backlash. I feel like Adela's been wanting to showcase how they're cool. Because I got my Five of Wands reverse, guys, so that means that they did have some type of fallout, or there was a lot of like problems and chaos around them. But the Moon card is also out, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all. But I feel like they're trying to like deal with their emotions in private and keep it under. They still got more work to do. I feel like they got to patch it over still more, but they have to have follow through with this type of energy. So I'm seeing that they're just kind of like, we're trying to get better with our relationship or being cool, just because Adela does still hang out with a lot of the girls in the group. So she doesn't want bad blood between her and Manal. So I feel like she's trying to like, be respectful of Manal's space, because once a Cancer is like mad, it takes them a while to get over things. And Adela is a Sagittarius, so she gets over shit fast. She's like, it ain't that deep. Like, whatever. Like, I'm over it. Like, yeah, we had that fallout. Yeah, we had that misunderstanding. Even with Sophia, I feel like, they try to be cordial. Um, Even though there has been issues or they don't quite understand each other fully with her and Manal, I feel like there is problems understanding each other, and just like her being, because Manal is very like, I hate to say this, but she's very sensitive. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive. But I feel like Manal doesn't always like Adela's jokes or the way she's very blunt and how she don't care. I just think that I feel Manal, even though she has a strong personality, she's very careful about what she says to people. So I feel like this has been some type of like a problem in their dynamic. There's been like a lot of drama around them, in their communication styles, because the Wands is about like action, back and forth, misunderstanding each other, misunderstandings with each other's actions, right? The Wands are action based. So yeah, I feel like they're working on it. I feel like they're keeping it very like low key. But with the Ace of Cups reverse, I feel like, there's guys, I hate this for them. I feel like they're not gonna be close like anytime soon. I feel like they're not going to be close anytime soon, even though they're trying to understand each other. But I don't see them trying to. It's like that in passing, like, hey, we'll be cordial, we'll be cool, we'll joke here and there, but we're not trying to be close. We're not trying to be kumbaya. We just don't understand each other's communication styles. Because Adela is very much like, I like to say whatever I want and be me. And I feel like Manal, even though that's not bad, like Manal is just more calculated with what she says and can easily get her feelings hurt. But she can dish it too, but she'd rather not. Adela's like, yeah, I'll just dish it. I don't know a Cancer who isn't sensitive. They put on a front, but that shell is soft underneath for sure. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Allegedly, okay, guys, allegedly, I feel that this is like a problem with them, because Adela will say things very abrupt, aggressive. She could be very aggressive and motherly, but Adela's, or not Adela, but Manal's also motherly in a way, but it's more delicate, and it makes sense too, because Adela has a moon in Capricorn, so it can come off kind of abrasive and too overbearing at times. And I feel like, um, Manal just moves differently. She's very, yes, she's strong willed, but it's in a quieter way. Do you guys know what I mean? Which is the difference between a water and a fire sign. So there's a lot of friction, okay, going on. But I'm not trying to, make it sound like you guys they hate each other, but I feel like it's just a lot of like misunderstanding and them needing to be around each other more. Whereas I feel like, Laura actually understands Adela. Like she gets her, you know. She doesn't take it personally. And usually Scorpios love Sagittariuses, so it makes sense. I think Sagittariuses feel like they have to walk on eggshells around Cancers, which can make it a bit difficult being friends with at times. Exactly. Yeah, and that's what I feel, Lorena. It's like at times, like her and Manal will be like fine, and they'll be like cool, like it's no bad blood or anything. Yeah, there's been stuff in the past, but they're trying to move forward. But it feels like they misunderstand each other's communication styles a lot and the way they joke, because Manal is very like witty and quiet with her humor, whereas Adela is very blunt and just says things, hey guys, I farted. It's like that type of humor. Like, I hate to say that, but it's like that type of like Sagittarius, like corny. I don't know how to explain it, like very slapstick comedy type of funny. Whereas Manal is a lot quieter and tries to think more through her jokes, and like really she tries to really get you, you know, going, like thinking too, you know. So I think that they misunderstand each other with that. Not me being all up in the tea, y'all. Fuck. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we did Mana. How does Mana feel about Adela? Let's ask that. How does Mana feel about Adela? I feel like Mana, for the most part, is at peace with where she stands with Adela. That's so Cancerian. Like, they could be so cool out. Look, Lover's card in the reverse, you guys. I cannot make this shit up. Lover's card in the reverse with the Four of Cups upright. Okay, that's telling me the Four of Cups is about remaining in your peace, not letting anyone take you out of character. Okay, so I feel like, you know, now I'm gonna say this about Adela. She does like a reaction. I mean, she's a freaking fire sign. She's a fire sign. She loves reactions. She loves getting reactions out of people. And maybe this is something that Manon doesn't actually like about her. Like, she finds it annoying. Like, why are you trying to? Maybe she feels like it's her causing like controversy or making problems, because it just brings out these like weird energies. And you know, Cancerians, they're like big on energy. So it's like, Manal, once she feels like the energy is off, or like the vibe with Adele is off, she kind of like retreats and goes into that Cancerian shell. You know what I'm saying? With the Lovers card reverse. Hey, Faith. I was hoping you popped in. Hi, Queen. I hope you're having a great day. Can't believe I missed the wheel. Don't worry, we're still reading. I might do two more people. You know, I might do two more people. It's really quiet tonight, so but I'm cool. Like, I'm having fun reading, so the chat is kind of quiet. Well, it's actually really quiet. Blurring has been mainly talking to me. But it's cool. People watching though. People are still watching, so I'm happy. But yeah, guys. So with the Lovers card reverse, I feel like there's just like a lot of misunderstandings. That's what it feels like with her and Manaf. You know, even Manaf, coming from her energy, it feels like she doesn't really understand Adela at times, and like they honestly like on Manazin, I feel like she don't really get her and fuck with her like that. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna freaking just say it. I feel like she don't get her. She's like, this is, you know, it's weird. Queen of Swords reverse is, I feel like that is Mana. Coming out is just very like, um what's the word I was looking for, guys? Just detached, you know, very detached, not trying to give to the situation or talk to, you know, be close with Adela, not trying to really dissect what she's thinking or how she moves, her patterns. She don't care. She's like, yo, if we're cool, if we're at some type of distance and space, like, I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to like get to know you or be cool with you. Hi, Geek Girl. Manon is a Cancer Sun, Capricorn Moon, and Gemini Rising. See, that's that air I'm feeling. She has air in her chart. She came out as the Queen of Swords. Gemini Mercury. Okay, that makes sense. Adela probably plays too much with. Yes, yes. I feel like when you put a Sag with water energy, besides Scorpio, because I feel like Scorpios can handle laughing at themselves. Once they're comfortable with you, they do like to laugh at themselves. But I feel like a Cancer, they don't play that shit. Like, they can laugh at themselves, but they're moody about it. Like, you have to read when they want to like laugh at themselves. I feel like they do, but they have to really like you and be comfortable and know how you're coming at them and know you like your intentions. Like, it takes a while to be able to do that with them. Whereas like Scorpio, it takes actually no, a Scorpio takes a while too. But I feel like Adela and Laura understand each other. I can't wait to read on her and Laura, but yeah, I feel like they understand each other. Um, because I feel like they both got dark humor too. I feel like Laura has dark humor and so does Adela, you know. But and oh, I haven't even read on her and Megan. I haven't read on her and Megan too. Um, Adela probably plays okay. Not everyone likes that. Spot on, Sade. Nice. Yay, thank you. Um, okay, guys. So yeah, let's go ahead and move into her and Laura. Sorry guys, it's taking a while. Like, we're getting into each girl, but I hope y'all are entertained. Okay, how does Adela feel about Laura? And we'll get how does Laura feel about Adela? Y'all, it bugs it. Oh my god, it bugs so much. Laura, sorry, my words. It bugs Laura so much that she doesn't get along with some of the other girls. Like she really like wants them all to be like close. It's so cute. I feel like Adela wants us to, but she's like, yeah, I'm not gonna force it. You know, if they don't get me, then that's fine. I'm totally chill, like with them, not understanding me or like wanting to make amends or whatever. Because Adela really feels like, yeah, I'm seeing. Well, I was gonna say this. Adela really feels like she didn't do anything, like that. They just edited her weird, which I agree. They did. They did edit her as kind of like a mean girl. But then there were scenes where you saw her being completely like nice to them. She's just also very blunt, so I think it was easy for them to like edit her that way. Now I got the Queen of Pentacles upright, which is talking about, um, you know, I feel like low key Adela wants Laura to go solo. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna just say it. Allegedly for entertainment. I don't know if they've had conversations about this where Adela's like, "Girl, go solo because you're a producer. Like you be doing all this shit. Like you need to not be in this group for too long." Allegedly for entertainment, even though she supports her, like she supports her being in the group. She thinks they're killing it, but she remember, guys. I be telling y'all. I'm telling y'all right now. Adela peeps shit. Okay, she's very intuitive. I don't know if this girl has Scorpio. I don't know if Geek Girl has looked up Adela's chart, but she's very like spot on intuitive. Like if y'all know her chart, please let me know. Because I feel like she might have water in her chart or water aspects. I could be wrong. She probably maybe she doesn't. But anyway, something within her aspect, she be peeping stuff. I'm telling y'all. Um, but I feel like she's low key like warned her like about, hey, like I think this might happen if you don't leave at this certain time. Yes, ride the wave right now, but I wouldn't stay in this group long. Allegedly for entertainment. She be doing that. Exactly, Lorena. Yes. And I feel like low key that inspires. I feel like Laura is inspired by Adela because she is so strong in that. You know what I mean? But I feel like Laura low key, like allegedly for entertainment, even though she loves being in the group, I feel like Laura's think she wants to do it. Maybe not right now. Like I said, definitely not right now. But I feel like Laura, I know people are expecting it and they're thinking it's Daniela, but no. I feel like Adela is in fucking Laura's ear. Megan's too. I feel like Megan's too. But yeah. But I'm seeing they love each other, guys. Like I'm seeing it's mutual love and respect. How does Laura feel about Adela? They communicate a lot. She communicates a lot with her. Yeah, I feel like they communicate a lot, guys. Like it's cute. I remember you said Laura might pull a Camila on them. Yeah, this could be why too. This could be fucking why because fucking Adela, allegedly. It could also be like people that Laura's talking to on the, that are her friends. But I feel it's Adela, like allegedly. Um, I don't see them like wanting to collab yet together, guys. If they do collab, it'll be really random, but I could be wrong. But the Two of Pentacles reverse is literally telling me that they don't feel like they need to collab. It feels like like more of a friendship, not a business friendship. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe Adela just doesn't want to collab with Laura because they're their own separate people. But if they did collab, that'd be cool. I think that they should be open to it. That'd be interesting, even though they don't quite match each other's genres of music. Um, I feel like they could do it. I feel like there is some, or there, excuse me, I feel like there will be a little like tension between them. This could be because of, I don't feel like it's them. I feel like it's the company that they'll try to create some weird tension between them, or they've been trying. Okay. Yeah. Look at it. Look, as I said, that page of swords, upright, two of swords, back and forth in each other's, okay, page of wands in each other's ears. Somebody's in their ears, about Cat's Eye or about Adela, not fully like supporting them, but making like backhanded comments, or like when the girls go and hang out together and then they come, they go home, and more so on Laura's end, I feel like maybe Hive, is it Hive, allegedly for entertainment, might be a little weird with them about it, like them hanging out. As I said, that King of Wands upright. Okay. Now, if they do collab, Blurrina, it could be a TikTok video mainly. But I don't know. Somebody in the team is being weird about them being friends. I'm gonna just say it. Somebody in the team is being weird about them collaborating together. All right, let's see how she feels about Megan. This is our last girl. Let's go. Okay, definitely not seeing. Damn, I'm not seeing that they're gonna work together, or do anything collaborative together. But I'm not. I don't feel like there's any pressure around them. Their friendship is actually pretty like easy. I feel like their friendship is pretty easy. They don't always communicate a lot. I'm seeing that, they're in and out, like talking to each other, communicating with each other. Even though I do feel like they can have their moments of when they're close, they're very close, but they're not always in each other's orbit. So they haven't fully gotten to bond the way they want to. But I feel like there's like a lot of, as I said that, guys, there's like a lot of love and respect for each other. It's really cute. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of balance in their friendship, um, supporting each other creatively. um, could be potential. Okay, I'm gonna say this. I got the Ace of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. They're gonna work together. Could possibly collaborate together. I'm seeing that. Or dancing together. Okay. Yep, I'm seeing it. So don't be surprised when y'all see that. Don't be surprised. Maybe it's her and Laura. They dance together or do more videos together. Have they done like recent videos together? Like where they're dancing? Let me put my charger on, guys. Do you think it's that messy manager? I feel like it's definitely coming from the higher ups in their team for sure. They want to, guys. Adela and Megan want to work together. Laura has the potential to be big because she has an Aquarius rising, Scorpio sun, Sag moon, and she has Sagittarius placements for sure. Definitely agree with that, Geek. Um, but I'm gonna say it's definitely somebody from their higher up team. Like definitely. Not from Adela's angle. It feels like Cat's Eye's angle. Okay, guys, that was a long reading that we did. So, how many more should I do, guys? Are you guys interested? I always ask this every live. Let me take that comment off. We're reading on people I've never read on, so the room is like really quiet tonight. But you guys are talking. Laura and Daniela dance together. No, but I was saying, oh, okay, Geek Girl, thank you. I was saying, have you seen Adela and um, Laura and Megan dance together recently? I love it so much. Thanks, Shade. Thank you. I'm glad. Thank you for commenting, you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I think you commented Geek Girl on my last live. I saw that. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and spin. I want to read on another person. I might have to turn my heater off, y'all. It's hot. It's getting hot in here. I put my thing back so far I can't really. Oh, now it's going on Adela. How funny. Let me turn off my heater. I can't even reach it. Oh my god. It's getting freaking hot up in here. Whew. Why are they saying Ariana has broken up with Ethan and now with another married man? Is this true? I don't know. I have to read on it page. I felt somebody new in her energy. I'm gonna just say that. So, I didn't put her on this. Yo, you guys always want me to read on Ariana. I love it. But oh, we gotta read on new people. Sorry, or else my readings are gonna get boring. You're gonna be like, you're always reading on this person. How many times did I spin the wheel? Was that 3? Oh man, it's Janae. I wonder if I could even. Let's read on her. Lord Jesus. Oh my god, I saw that rumor faith. They want her to be around, or wait, they want her to be with Aaron Taylor Johnson and break up his marriage. I saw that. So are you guys down for Janae? Let's read on 2 more people, you guys, so that because I've already read. How many people have I done? I feel like okay, I did Dove Cameron. I think I did. And then it was Adela. Was there another person I read on? Yes, if you're comfortable. Okay. It's about if I can. Janae is a good read. Also, her sister, Mila J. Oh, I love Mila J. She's so good. Her music is really good. Oh my god. I know Janae just had a baby with she just had a baby with Big Sean. I used to be a huge Janae Aiko fan. Like, oh my god, I love her so much. I still really love Janae Aiko. I just don't listen to her like that anymore. Like I lost touch with her. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. You guys, I used to be like a huge fan of Janae. I still love her, but I'm curious how she feels about Ariana. Like I want to read on how she feels about Ariana Grande. Mm. All right, let me see if I can read on her. Let's see, guys. I feel like her whole thing with her man is coming out. So let me go ahead and just read on her energy. And then we'll get into her energy. Okay, so I feel like this is talking about her and Big Sean. Um, like we were literally talking about her and Big Sean. So, um, but I feel like with the deception and envy card, Janae is, she's realizing certain things. We'll see if I can continue to read on her, guys. But I'm kind of almost getting a block from her, so we'll see if I can't. You guys, I'm really really sorry, but I want to be respectful. So, but yeah, I'm feeling that she's having like problems with trusting people in her life right now. I feel like there's just a lot she's realizing and coming to terms with and processing in her timing and just being overly like, not that this is like fully a bad thing, but she's just having a really hard time trusting people. And I think this has to do with probably Big Sean. But it also is talking about her coming out with, or coming overcoming like this deception, and this cheating energy. So basically it's saying that Big Sean was cheating on her allegedly for entertainment. Yes, Faith, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to say it, but like I can't fully read on her, so that's why I'm paraphrasing and like, you know. But I won't stay long in her energy. I'm just gonna say this: that she's definitely having. I think we know this though. We know this, but I feel like she's having just a lot of issues right now, like trusting people and just being. I don't know, like trusting her intuition, trusting her own voice, and trusting that she knows what's best for herself. And the healing process that she's been going through, it's been really hard. And especially, she just had this baby with Big Sean, so it's been really hard for her. So even with her team, I'm seeing, I don't know if do you guys know if she's an independent artist yet? I think if I read on her music, it should be fine. So I think if I start getting into territory with her and Big Sean is where we're kind of like, ooh. But I feel like with she's realizing that, okay, like I can't trust people as much as I do trust them, because she's a very like open-hearted, loves hard type of person, welcomes you with open arms. We can see that about Janae. She loves people, like also loves being an introvert and being to herself. She is a Pisces, so that's how they are. They want to be to themselves, but also like they can tend to make their energy too open and become accessible. So she's really good at like closing back her energy from people and pulling back. So I don't really feel like I need to tell her that. Like Janae is such an easy read. Like Janae, I actually take that back. Janae is like the easiest read I could ever do. She freaking, like we said, like she's intuitive. She already knows. She practices her spirituality. She's heavy into like chakras. She's all up into that. She's all spiritual, y'all. Like truly is the mother of spirituality. Okay, like I don't really need to tell this woman anything. Like she is like the other another artist that is just so easy for me to read on. I'm like, girl, just the reading writes itself. Like I don't need to say anything. But yeah, there's she's definitely overcoming some toxic stuff going on in her life right now. So, but yeah, guys, I can't say too much on that because she's gonna pick up on me. So let me get music and let's see if she's gonna come on music. Obviously she is. She always comes on music. But do you guys have any other questions? Like, or should we just move on? I wish I could stay like longer on like in her energy, but I don't want to be annoying. It's okay. We can move on whenever you want. Okay. Let's see if I can get music from her. I believe her moon is in Pisces, so that explains. Yes. Oh my god. I remember too. I was beginning to say that she's like a double like Pisces. Let's see if this comes out. What this was. Okay. So I'm seeing Janae is definitely, we're gonna know about this soon, but I feel like she's making a huge career shift soon. I'm feeling her because she got my full card, so she's definitely going to branch out into other things and outside of music. Um, you know, this could be like a lot of stuff, guys. Like I'm excited for her. So I feel like she's gonna come back into the industry and start doing more stuff. We're gonna start seeing like her fans like miss her. Like y'all miss her so much. You guys want her to come back. Like she's very much that person. She reminds me of the artist Sade, where she kind of just like comes and goes. I don't know if that's somebody that she looks up to, but I'm hearing, like she feels like Sade at times. Like she's like, oh, I want to have the type of fame where I always feel this for Victoria too. But I feel like with Victoria that might be changing a little bit. But with Janae, I feel like she's like that artist that if she feels like, dropping music or coming out with music, this must be a Pisces thing because you who else know who was doing this? Rihanna. But she definitely wants to have that fame or to keep her fame to where, if she wants to come out with music, if she wants to release music, she does. She's definitely in the recording studio. I feel like she's working on not only this bigger creative project that she has coming out soon. I could try to pick up on more of what that is, but it also feels like with the Eight of Pentacles, she's been hard at work at in the studio and working on her music. It feels like this is going to be a heartbreak album, but also a very sexual heartbreak album. She kind of already did that with Big Sean a little bit, but I feel like this album is going to be very almost, I don't want to say it's fully depressing because she doesn't like her music too depressing, but it feels like the music is going to talk about her relationship with Big Sean, and it's going to reveal a little more things about what happened in their relationship, and excuse me, just like the different like the different forms of like love and the forms in which that can take. And I feel like she's gonna have music on there about the different like abusive type of love, manipulative, I cannot say that word right now, manipulative type of love. I feel like she's gonna have a lot of topics like that on her project on this next album. How does she feel about the industry? Are there any artists she wants to work with? Okay. So, okay, so my Ace of Wands is reversed. My Queen of Wands is reversed, which is talking about her creativity, her passion, right? Putting her passion into this album. So I feel like this album making it has been a very like rocky road for her. She doesn't feel very confident right now. I'm seeing in her creativity, or maybe it's just being blocked because she's emotionally going through a lot right now. The Emperor is about her taking back her control and fueling that into something creative, right? So her coming out of this, okay, this not feeling, I feel like too, I'm picking up on her album where it's gonna take on more of this like masculine approach, which is something that Janae hasn't done yet. She's gonna lean into this like more of this aggressive side of herself where she's angry, and she has done a little bit of this, guys. I feel like she's leaned into like being angry in her music a lot, but like this one feels more sexually aggressive. I don't know, like it's like even down to her energy, what she's wearing, like almost her being in this like revenge type of energy. Like so I feel like this album is going to be filled with songs that are vengeful but also soft at the same time. So maybe she's going to play on the duality of a woman going through heartbreak. Like her Piscean energy is going to channel more of this like aggressive, like psychotic like side of herself where she's going off and like cussing him out and hitting, like, it's given Jasmine Sullivan, I bust the windows out your car. It's given that. It's not funny, but like it's literally giving, guys. It's literally giving I bust the windows out your car. I can see Janae singing about this. Like I can see it. Like, come on, y'all. Like I feel like she's gonna chill. She's gonna chill that. She's gonna have some big collaborations. I feel like too, guys. Like I feel like she's gonna have another song with Drake. Ugh. I feel like she gonna have another song with The Weeknd. I'm hearing The Weeknd, maybe J. Cole or like Kendrick Lamar. Um, she hasn't worked with Kendrick Lamar. That'd be interesting. A Kendrick and fucking Janae collab would be interesting. Um, but we're getting into the collabs, Faith. But yeah, I see her definitely on this next project. She's gonna have collaborations. I feel like she's gonna do another song with Ty Dolla Sign. I feel like she wants to work with Kehlani again, like in a song. Like she wants to put her on her next album again. I'm also hearing Megan Thee Stallion. So Cardi B might be one. Oh wait, did she do a song with Cardi? No, I don't think she did a song with Cardi. I wonder, guys, if she wrote a song or she's writing, or there's talks of her writing a song with Beyonce, like low key, like, or there was supposed to be one. I feel like Beyonce likes her. I'm gonna just say that. I feel like Beyonce likes Janae. She really deals with Drake like that. I want to see how she feels about Drake. I want to see how she feels about Drake. But yeah. Okay, so how does Janae feel about the industry? Let's ask that. I feel like, she has, even though I got my two of cups in the upright, now this talks about like collaborative people that she's worked with, okay? Like shared collaborative projects with, it could be producers, um, you know, I was gonna say director, so I don't know if like she's done things for film or something like that. Maybe it's like music she's gonna do for films or shows, or write. She's gonna write for other like studio. She's gonna write for like studios or up and coming artists. I also see a possible guest appearance with her being like a judge on like a show, like a singing show, American Idol or something like that. I'm wondering if they're gonna try to ask her to. I feel it. They're gonna try to ask her to be on American Idol, or she's been offered a few times with The Voice. I see her doing something. Is The Voice still going, you guys? Like America's Got Talent. I'm seeing something like that. Like she's gonna be asked to do stuff like that, or she's been getting approached. Um, so I feel like a lot of people want to work with her. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't. She's very lock and key with it. I feel like Janae's just really picky too. I feel like she's really picky with who she works with. I feel like though she's bored of the industry. I feel like she's really bored of the industry. She's over it. She doesn't like being in the industry very long. Like if she goes to like events or parties, she's like, like you won't really see her going to an event or a party. She has so much anxiety, I feel like, and she feels like everything. So being around people really overwhelms her. And she's one of those people that's like, okay, I'll say hi to everybody and then I'll dip out. Like I'm going home. Like, but she feels like she loves being at home and like being in her studio and making music or playing with her like chakra bowls, or like she's very like peaceful in that way. Look at, as I said, that guy's the Hermit card upright. Okay, so that talks about her going into her own introspection, being alone with herself, journaling, doing things for her, reading her own types of books that she loves that center her, always going places that center her. If she does go outside, I'm seeing her be in nature. She's mainly like in nature, like in the woods. Like I feel like she'd be in the woods. I don't know, she's that type of person that be in the woods naked or something. And like I don't know why I feel like that. I feel that for her, like, but I feel like she's the type of artist too that goes to like these retreats and like these spiritual retreats and like just retreats from the world. Like keep hearing retreat. Like she doesn't like, being in the industry like that. It's nothing against the industry really. It's just that it's just not for her. Like she doesn't really have the energy or the social battery to be around people that are about appearances, or that be having gossip or drama with each other. She's very much like, no, I want to stay out of that. I don't want to be in the tabloids. I don't. So it's probably killing her that her relationship is like in the tabloids right now. Six of Cups upright. I feel like she's made like a lot of friends though. Like she appreciates like the connections when she does need something or she wants to work with someone. She can reach out and people will do her favors. Like they love her. So look, see the high priestess. I need to get out her energy, y'all. I need to get out her energy. Yes, The Voice and American Idol is still airing. Okay. I don't have cable, so I'm like, is it still going? Like, but yeah, she knows that the fans like want, I got the Six of Pentacles, guys. So she knows that the fans want music from her. She's fully aware of that. Um, Shirley deals with Drake. I want to see how she feels about Drake, but let me see. How should I feel about Drake? I wonder if I can pull up a picture of them. Let me see if there's a picture of her and Drake. Probably not recently. Oh, and Chris Brown. Like we know how she feels about Chris Brown. Though. I don't think there's a. Oh, here it is. Here's a good picture of them. This is like old though. Not this having the Apple Music thing. It's a Tumblr photo of them. So let me see if I can. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a picture of her and Drake, you guys. See, this is a really old, like I said, old photo of them. Um, Guys, I said I didn't like Drake's energy, and here I am reading on this. I watched the interview he did with Bobby Altoff, and I was like, he was kind of making me laugh a little bit, but I was really watching for Bobby, but I was like, oh my god, he's so weird. You know what he freaking said in the interview? Drake was like, I want a girl, like, I want to date a goth girl. Like, I feel like a goth girl with big boobs would just be like everything. And then he starts singing like this emo sounding song. I was like, what the hell? I love that. No, I love that song, Faith. I love that song. I have to listen to that song again. I love Janae's music. Man. She makes good music. I haven't listened to her recent stuff, but or that spiritual chakra whole meditation thing she did, and then she did music for like children with Kaylani, which I thought was really cool. Okay, we got one card, Page of Swords. So I feel like they're really cool with each other. Like they really understand each other. You know, like there's no ego, there's no mind games. Like I feel like Drake actually is very vulnerable with Janae. Even though he do be joking a lot with her and stuff like that. But they have a lot of good memories together. Um, I feel like they haven't been able to do any other creative projects together. So I feel like they want to change that. Hi Star, how are you? I feel like they want to change that. I hope you had a good day today. Guys, I feel like they're gonna collab again. I feel like something is coming because I know she did two they did two songs together. You know, he put her on I know Drake put Janae on his album, but I feel like he wants to do another project with her. Or he wants to do a song with her. Another song with her. I feel like she's down for that. I wonder when this would come out, or maybe they just have more music together. It is telling me that there hasn't been any like romantic feelings like that. Like they've always just seen each other as like brother and sister. Do you guys know if they like tried to date or anything? Because I'm seeing like there's not really like romantic energy. The six of Pentacles, I am seeing open recognition that they've recognized each other publicly, and the fans want maybe the fans too have been begging them to collaborate again, and they've been seeing it. Like we need another collaboration, you guys. But I feel like they respect each other's work. Like I feel like Janae feels really like she can open up to him and like she sees him like a brother. Like I don't know, I feel like she sees him like a brother. Like they seem very like they're happy when the Ten of Cups, they're very happy when the other one's around. There's not really any weird energy. Page of Wands reverse. Like they don't really listen to like other people's opinions or each other's like controversy. Like they don't let that interfere with their friendship with one another. So I'm seeing that there's this mutual like understanding. So I guess people are going to let Drake slide after all that drama with Kendrick. I'm surprised people still want to work with him. I know. You know who else wants to work with him? Victoria Monet. She wants to work with Drake, and I'm like, why? I'm like, girl, please don't. Or Chris Brown. I'm like, please don't. Like people are already on Victoria when she takes photos with him or does anything with him. You know. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like see guys, look, Page of Pentacles upright. Another collaboration on the table with them. It's gonna move really fast. It's gonna talk about a relationship. I wonder if she's gonna get um do Big Sean and Drake are they cool? Do they have some type of beef or something? I don't think I heard anything. Are Drake and Big Sean cool, you guys? I don't know why I'm hearing something with that. Ten of Swords. Yeah, I feel like there's a possible collaboration coming out with Drake and Janae. Hi Kenneth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But let me know guys if you know about Big Sean and Drake arguing, or like was there any, I don't know if we've heard about them. But I feel like the way Drake feels about her, he feels like she's like really talented intuitively. I'm picking up on this. I feel like he feels like she's really talented and he wants to get her on another project. And I feel like he really enjoys like their friendship when they do talk. I don't feel like they're as close. Hey Bree. Ew, why? Why does anyone want to work with Drake or Chris Brown? What's up, Bree? Yeah, I'm seeing people want them to work together again. Like they want them to collaborate again. So should we keep reading on Janae, you guys? I mean, well, I probably shouldn't because like she's picking up on me, so or my energy around her. She doesn't know who I am, obviously, but she feels a disturbance in the force field. All right, guys, how many people have I read on? Uh-oh, do we have no money? Uh-oh. Brie, you missed it when we were reading on Capricorns. Oh, now that you're in the live, Brie, I have to tell you. So Cat's Eye has worked with a guy. Um, Daniela ended up working with a dude from Cat's Eye. She worked with a Korean dude. No, I was like, maybe she can do that because they're like it's a Korean dude. But I was like, ha ha, Brie. I was just kidding. I was like, my prediction happened. That's crazy. Renee rap, bitch. Seems everyone hates Chris Brown, but I honestly don't get bad energy from him. I don't know what it is with him. Really, Faith? You don't? That's crazy. Um, okay, would you guys want me to read on Renee? I'm gonna let y'all vote on this one. If I don't hear a yes, then I'll just read on her. Or a no, then I'll just read on her. Let me see. Oh wait, let me put 2025. Renee Rapp is so beautiful. I'm like, what the hell? I love this woman. I love how she's a Broadway artist too. I just love that. Like I fell in love with her because of Broadway. Girl said yes. Star, I said, did you already do Rihanna? I haven't done Rihanna, no. I don't know who that is, so I don't have an opinion. Lorena said, I don't know much about Renee. Um, uh, no, no Rihanna yet. I don't know who Renee Rapp is either. Look, what do you think about what I said, Brie? She's not commenting now. I'm just playing, but literally, I told you. Okay, Rihanna. So you guys don't want Renee? You want Rihanna? Dang. Okay, let me get a vote for Rihanna, you guys. You guys love me reading on the same people. It's so funny. I be trying, for those of you guys that could be complaining, Shawty reads on the same people. I be trying to break away from them. Okay, there's a current one. There's a current one. Oh, this is like, I think this is a good picture. Okay. Oh, this is a good photo of her. Oops, I almost clicked out of my live. This mic is so, or not mic. This mouse is so annoying. It just makes me click out of it. Oh my god, guys, sorry for your ears. Okay. You know, Rihanna don't want nobody to know when that album coming. I know. This is a good. I love this photo of her. I love that she finally had her girl. I think that's so cute. All right, guys. So let's get into Rihanna's energy. Um, all right. Let's see what's going on with Rihanna energetically. Ooh, awareness. Okay, so Rihanna is definitely being made aware of certain things like around her. I hate that the little bar right here is showing. Sorry guys about that. That's distracting. But anyway, oh, let me put my camera down real quick. Yeah, so I feel like Rihanna is definitely becoming aware of a lot of things around her. And I feel like even with the political climate that we're in, I feel like she definitely has been behind the scenes, like doing stuff for her to make more effective change. And I don't know if she's like into, I want to say political stuff, but I don't know if it's like health stuff. I don't know if she wants to get more like in fitness or do more things. Isn't she gonna do, oh, you know what, maybe it's Adidas I'm feeling or something like that. But I feel like she's gonna do more stuff in the health space or working out space, and she's being made aware of certain things too in her company, in her brand deals that she's taking. I feel like too this is her makeup or her skincare brand that she has. I feel like she's being made aware of certain things going on without her knowing. So she's being like, I got my hope card in the reverse, guys, with the awareness in the upright. I feel like that's talking about her makeup or um, her skincare brand. She's definitely seeing something going on with that, and I feel like it could be the money. I did talk about this in her last reading that she's gonna have problems with her money or something's happening with her money or they're doing stuff behind her back and she has to take her control back in some ways, or maybe she's been, you know, just kind of like trusting too much and allowing her team to just kind of make decisions for her, but she's not normally, she doesn't normally do that, but maybe she needed to do it for something and they had to take the reins. Maybe it was when she was giving birth to her daughter that happened. But um foundation and achievements, and she's also aware that she's breaking records still. Like I know, like it just came out with the monthly Spotify listeners that she still has like a lot of people listening to her music. So it's talking about her achievements as well, and that she's already with her foundation card as well, that she's already set the foundation to not have to work. You guys, like we already know this. But it's also her being recognized. So I'm wondering if they're gonna do like you know a Vanguard Award for her, where they pay tribute to her. Like I'm seeing her be recognized more with award shows, or maybe her name being thrown back into the public of her getting recognized for like a movie or something that she's going to work on. She's going to win more awards, but it's not going to be for music. It's going to be for, could be her brand that's doing really well. She does have some business deals that she's not completely like plummeting, you guys, but I feel like she's going to get more recognition for things outside of music. Material harvest, okay, upright. So it is talking about her reaping the benefits of what she's sown, her building her foundation more, and her achieving higher. So there's more stuff coming in, guys. I'm gonna say this, but I feel like there's an album. I'm just gonna say it. Throw chakra in the upright. Look at that. Like Now, I do feel like it's blocked right now just because she's not ready to come out with music. She's not ready to speak on what she's been working on. She's not ready to release this music right now, but there is music coming. So we'll look more into it, but I feel like there is music coming. Now it is I am looking at my 5 on my throat chakra card, guys. So that is talking about her not wanting to fully be open about what she's working on, what she's doing, because she doesn't exactly have a concrete vision for everything just yet. She's the type of artist that loves to, or just person, just loves to piece things together, loves to make sure things are ready and fully what she likes, and perfecting it before she releases it. So she's not gonna just like keep coming out with this out or try to come out with this album just to win an award or to be recognized, right? Like she wants to make sure that she's like really proud of it. See, recognition and reward in the upright again. Like I'm getting 2 cards: foundation and achievement, recognition and reward. So that is talking about her having more opportunities to be recognized, her stepping more out of her comfort zone on things. Even when she releases this music, it's going to be her stepping out of her comfort zone and almost creating a new sound for the industry to start to emulate. I feel like when she drops this album, it's going to be different than what people are doing. She's going to shift the music industry again. Okay, Rihanna will shift the music industry again. Um, her we thought you guys thought Ariana's tour was freaking bad. When Rihanna tours again, it's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be hard to get tickets. But we can expect this, right? We can expect this. Movement choices, decisions upright, okay? Base chakra reverse. Now I feel like that's talking about her not feeling in control of her music right now or her brand deals, or it's I feel like it's her music. I'm gonna say that I feel like it's her music. I feel like she's confident in every other area, even though I do feel some financial weird energy around her. But that's just one of the companies, or yeah, one of the companies that she did. I feel like she's still doing good. This woman is a billionaire, you know what I'm saying? Like she's fine. So yeah, guys, I'm feeling that, and I'm feeling more movies for her again. Like she's dabbling in acting and fashion, and that's where a lot of her passion has been lately. But going into the recording studio here and there, when she has time. Cat's Eye might have different rules because of how they were brought together. Also depends on which company they are with, and if they have multiple, which is the dominant one. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like in the reading that I was doing. The last reading I did on Cat's Eye, I was saying that in general, Korean companies aren't going to let boys and girls collab unless they are both represented by the same company. It's a control thing. So I'm wondering if the guy that Daniela collaborated with, is if he's in the same company. How does she feel about Nicki Minaj and also her antics recently? Oh God, Faith. And that is so freaking messy. mm. Oh, shit. So how I feel about Nicki Minaj currently. This is all alleged for entertainment. Okay, Rihanna didn't say this. 6 of Torches reverse. I feel like allegedly for entertainment, okay. I feel like Rihanna she feels like Nicki has a win at all cost mentality, and that's not, something that she fully like approves of she feels like it would just be smarter of Nicki to not do the things that she does, but she kind of I don't know, I feel like in a way she kinda, like, lives for it, even when it's not too mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, when she thinks, like, Nicki's funny, but when she doesn't cross the boundary, like, she sees behind why she's doing it too because she's a water sign. Water signs can see behind the intention and through the emotions of people why they're driven by certain things to do certain things. You know what I'm saying? Because the Nine of Cups, I see that as like Rihanna just kind of like sitting back and like looking at Nicki doing things sometimes. She doesn't see like everything Nicki does or care about everything Nicki does because this woman is busy, okay? She got like what, 3 kids now and a husband. So she doesn't, she doesn't care to like fully look at everything. But she also feels like it's so I feel like she feels like it's so that Rihanna can not Rihanna, I'm sorry, Nicki. It's so that Nicki can like sell herself, like sell her brand. Like she has to create the controversy around her in order to like keep herself relevant. Like she feels like that's a smart way at times to keep yourself relevant when she's not doing it like harshly. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like Rihanna like low key admires it, but she's like, I don't know if I would have done that, but yeah, the devil card in the reverse. She feels like she sees through Nikki's intention, like at times, and when Nikki's not being rude, but she feels like she sees through her intention and what she's trying to say and how she's trying to move, but it just doesn't get read correctly. She feels like she needs to like pull back at times and not say certain things. We all feel like that, Rihanna. So, but I don't feel like she holds it over her head. Like I feel like she does have a problem with the devil card here. Like maybe there is some type of like problem going on that she doesn't want to get out, or Rihanna's either heard or but Rihanna's not with that drama. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't like hearing about the drama or anything, but when she does tap in, it's like, ooh, I'm wondering if like she's good. Like, is she on something? Like she like wonders like how is she doing like with her health and like her mental health? Like what's driving her to do that when she does hear about it? But I feel like Rihanna's very out of the public like that, like or out of the drama. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like she does hear about certain things, but she doesn't give it like her attention fully. That makes sense. Bad gal Riri used to be controversial as well. Faith, I don't know why I read your comment like that. Bad gal. I think that's why Rihanna low key like respects it because she is like, man, I don't know if I would go that far, but I also like I respect it. But ooh, like she's like, low key, that is a smart business move, but I don't know if I would go that far. Like that's what I keep hearing Rihanna say energetically. Six of Cups upright. I feel like they have good memories. Did they? I know they worked together. I know they did a song together, but I feel like she has like really pleasant memories of Nikki. Yeah, low key, I feel like she would want to work with her. Like I feel like Rihanna wants to work with she wants to put her on a song. I feel like she got low key. I feel like Rihanna got a song for Nikki, allegedly for entertainment. I feel like she got a song for her that she wants her to be on. So I'm gonna say that, or that another song, because I know that they've already collabed together, but I feel like there's another song, or it could be that Nikki wants. Okay, this could be on Nikki's end, but I feel like both of them feel this way. But I feel like there's a song that they both want to get on, and it's just about like the timing. I don't know if this is gonna be on Rihanna's album or Nicki's project. Now I know Nicki is coming out with something. This could be Nicki that really wants Rihanna on this song, but I feel like Rihanna got a song that she wants Nicki on. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna say that. They did that song Fly together and another song. Oh, what was the other song? They did another song together? I knew about Fly, but so this is common that they work together. Okay. I can't remember what was the other song. I knew about Fly. Somebody is definitely manifesting it for sure. Somebody's manifesting it. This could be the fans too, but I feel like they're manifesting it. They're manifesting it being the right timing, the right project, the right song, you know. Okay, what else did you guys ask me? I think you guys asked me. Okay, I think that was it, right? Let's pull on this album. Oh, It's called Raining Men. It's on Rihanna's album. So she is on a song with her on her album. Okay, so this is okay, so she does do this. So I feel like there's another song that's gonna come out, or they want to work again together. Like they feel like it's been long. You know what song was that she was on? I mean, not song. What album was she? Was Nicki on for Rihanna's? I didn't know that. Was it like a deluxe or something? Wasn't that the Loud album? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, guys. So I'm not seeing that this album is gonna come right now. I'm feeling like it could be another 3 fucking years. Please don't tell me this is right. This is the Pentacles, you guys. This is the freaking Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles is like slow movement, okay? Things just not being in alignment to come out, you know? Like what the hell? Things just not being in alignment. The 3 of Pentacles upright. If I got the 3 of Pentacles upright, now, guys, this could also be a surprise drop. She might drop this album unexpectedly. Didn't I say that before? I feel like I said that in her reading. I feel like I said that she was gonna do a Beyonce and like, you know, when Beyonce dropped her self-titled album, Beyonce, and nobody knew that she was gonna drop this project. I feel like Rihanna low-key wants to do that. Like I feel like she just wants to drop it and we not know, like not promote it. You know how fucking Justin came out with those 2 albums, didn't really promote it, didn't really like put it out there, you know, as a rollout. I feel like Rihanna wants to do that. I feel like she just wants to drop this album or drop a song and us not know. Just drop it. But we don't have like a rollout. But it feels like she wants to do this with the album. Like release it as a whole without us getting a single, a music video, and just release it without visuals. And then people are gonna be bugging you for the visuals, Rihanna. You sure you want to do that? People are gonna be bugging you for some music videos. Guys, I'm seeing another acting role for her. I'm seeing another acting role for her. 6 of Cups reverse. Okay. Now, this is interesting. I feel like she still really likes music, but I'm feeling some weird energy with that. Like she's not having really pleasant memories of this could just be the industry, but I also feel like I don't know. It's like a love and hate type of thing with music now. Like that's what I feel like. Maybe something got ruined for her when it came to like music or somebody telling her to record. Like she's trying to like rebuild her relationship to music again and to touring. Yeah, the Sun card reverse, like her creativity, 3 of Swords upright, like, you know, just her being really hard on herself and to the point, you know, when you're trying to be like too perfect and then, you know, it's like nothing is working and you just begin to like hate what you're doing or you have to step away for a minute and just like come back to it. Like that's what I'm seeing. Excuse me. That's what I'm seeing is going on for her with music. Yeah, it's just been this like back and forth, like brutal thing for her, you know, with the industry. I keep seeing that. Princess of Pentacles. I do feel like we're gonna get an expansion. We're gonna get like a clothing line from her. Does she do clothes, you guys? Like I see her branching into fashion with clothing line. This shit gonna be expensive, okay? This fucking clothing line that she's gonna come out with. I know she does Fenty like lingerie, but I'm seeing her dabble more. I don't know if she's already done a few collabs with people, but I'm seeing her dabble more into fashion, dabble more into creating her own clothing line. Does she, or maybe like expanding it? Um, it's still in the works. I feel like she's still brainstorming things and still working on tweaking certain things, but guys with this album, like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna come out, but it's just gonna take a minute. Oh my god. She used to have an athletic line with Puma. Oh, I was feeling something with her and like working out like athleisure. So she did have something. Okay. But I'm wondering if she wants to like revamp that or do something further with that. I thought it was something with Adidas, but I don't know. But I feel like she's gonna branch more into that space, like actual clothing. So that's gonna take up a lot of her time too, and like her having her daughter, you know. I'm wondering if she's gonna have another kid, yo. Because I predicted her pregnancy with her daughter, so I was shocked. I was like, oh my god. I'm starting to remember now that you said it. I forgot about that song. Oh, really? Which one? What did I say? I'm sorry, I forgot. All right, how does Rihanna like? Is Rihanna gonna get pregnant again? I feel like her and ASAP are low key married. I'm sorry, I don't care what nobody say. They're low key married. I feel like they're low key married. Eight of Pentacles upright. I am seeing her wanting to have another kid, so I'm seeing another kid. Unless freaking ASAP she makes him or she gets her tube side or whatever, but Seven of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so that means like this pregnancy is gonna come really fast and unexpected, because the Seven of Pentacles upright, I take that as like them planning, and the Eight of Pentacles is like really slow movement. So it might be a little time before she gets pregnant again, um, but we'll see. I'm getting pentacles, guys, so it could be very slow moving that she'll get pregnant again. But we know how that's been happening. You know, it's like almost like she has a baby just to get out of making music. I'm just kidding. But people are like, "Oh, you had your girl. Are you done?" Like she's like, "I don't know." Exactly, Faith. He's been calling her his wife lately. I think you may be right. I feel like they're married, and I picked up on. Thank you for saying that, Blurina. Like I feel like I picked up on this in her reading. I was like, I feel like they're married, and then like remember, guys. I don't know if you guys saw that reading, but I was talking about like she wanted ASAP to be like quiet about something. Excuse me. And I felt like it turned out that it was a court thing he was going through. You know, he had to lay low because of a court issue or something, and she went into court with him. So it was that, and y'all know you can't talk about that. You know, you have to be quiet about things that you're going to court about. So it was crazy how I picked up on that. I was like, oh shit, that's what it was. Oh crap. Um, and probably she might have, guys, I feel like she was gonna announce this album soon, but then this whole, she every time, she be having more deals come in for her makeup and her this clothing thing I'm picking up on. I feel like there's gonna be another fragrance drop for her. I feel like she's gonna do a big movie role. It almost feels like it's a military type of movie. I don't know. Like it feels like a tough type of role she's taking on where she's gonna get like fit and or she's gonna like be the wife of a military man or something like that. I don't know if this is like she was in Top Gun. Maybe I'm thinking of something like that. Maybe was that like a military based movie? I'm guys sorry, I don't know. Don't kill me. But I feel like she's gonna maybe it's that movie, but they're making a second one and she's gonna oh, wasn't she in Ocean 8 or something? Ocean 12. What was that movie called? Like she was in it. She was in it. No, what was that movie? She's gonna have another big role. She's gonna have another big role coming up. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Usually I be doubting myself with Rihanna, but it happens. So I'm gonna say it. Yeah, she really is, Faith. I love being in her energy. Yes, Ocean's 8. Okay, I'm wondering if there's gonna be some other type of movie like that, or like maybe she's gonna have she worked did James Cameron work on that movie? Because I feel like she's gonna work with James Cameron again, or she's gonna work on something with James Cameron. So I'm gonna say that. I feel like something with James Cameron. If you guys don't know who James Cameron is, he did I believe he did Titanic and Avatar. No, he didn't do Avatar. Was it Avatar? Did he do Avatar? I think he did Avatar. So I heard Avatar and then I heard James Cameron. So I'm like, okay, something going on with her and James Cameron. Did she already work with him? Because I feel like she might end up working with him again on something, or like a continuation of a movie that she did already. Like maybe she'll come back as that character, or she'll do a song for that movie. So I'm gonna just say that I feel it. I'm gonna say it. I've been feeling this too. I feel like they want to cast her on Broadway, and she's like, I feel like somebody's writing like a role around her, or they want her to. I feel like both can still be true, y'all, okay? But I feel like they're writing a script around her, or a character around her. Someone's writing a script or a character around her. I also feel they've been eyeing her for this Broadway, I cannot speak. Oh my god, this Broadway role. And I feel like I'm wondering too if they're gonna ask her to be Princess Tiana. I'm feeling Disney for her again. I'm feeling something with Disney. Like I'm wondering if they're eyeing her for the Princess and the Frog movie. No, it has to be Coco. What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry, I love Rihanna, but is she? I know maybe she'll be like the mom or something. Like she may not be Tiana, but they're eyeing her for Disney, something with Disney. It could be another voiceover role too. So it could be another voiceover role that I feel she's gonna do. Sorry guys if this is loud. Just looked it up. It is Avatar. He also did the Titanic, like you said, and the Terminator. Okay, but for some reason, okay, did she work with him already? Did Blurina, do you know? But um, I feel like she's gonna do, maybe this is the Black Panther movie again. Maybe she'll be in Black Panther or something. Because I'm also feeling now it could be Disney where it's like a superhero movie or something, but like she's gonna voice one of the characters. I'm seeing another voiceover role for her. So I know she did Smurfs, but I see her doing a voiceover one again for a movie for Disney. Or she's gonna do like an actual live action. She's gonna be booked and busy. 2028. I'm feeling 2028. Somewhere 2028. Possibly 2027 too. 2026. I'm wondering what's gonna happen with her in 2026. But there's definitely something she's like conflicted about, like confusion on where she wants to go with certain things because she has like so many opportunities, guys. Like, please, you can imagine. Like, please. Yeah, I'm seeing she's really happy though in her career right now. She's really happy in her career. Six of Swords, even this thing that she's patching up with her makeup or her skincare, guys, I feel like that's getting sorted. So I don't see her being stuck in this energy where things are being weird with her money, like with that brand deal that or the branding that she has. You know, Ten of Cups, like I'm seeing her emotionally like fulfilled. You know what I'm saying? I don't see anything with Rihanna. Okay, so I'm definitely picking up on something with her and James Cameron. I'm feeling, or a huge director like a James Cameron. Okay, let's be safe and say broad like a James Cameron. But I keep hearing James Cameron. I keep hearing his name. So, and guys, remember with Ariana, I kept saying that there's another big project she's working on. Turns out that it's American Horror Story. She's going to be in American Horror Story. I'm still wondering if I'm correct on her music coming out next year. We'll see. But yeah, I keep picking up on music every time I read on her. I keep picking up on new music. Are there also any bad experiences that's keeping her from the music industry? You know what it is, Faith? I feel like with the album, I feel like she's putting just a lot of pressure on herself because the music industry has changed so much. You know, that's always what I feel from her. It's changed so much. So she's like putting a lot of pressure on herself to make it's like her comeback album. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this goes wrong, she's going to beat herself up for it. She's going to beat herself up for it. And it's not that she's not fully worried about it flopping because she like I feel like Rihanna knows that we'll eat up most of anything that she creates. And she never like misses, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like her Aries, like she has an Aries moon, so it's just like she's very like, no, this has to be like perfect. Like I don't want to just drop anything. I want to come out with music that I am very proud of. And even if that makes y'all means y'all have to wait. So it's mainly like her intuition telling her to take her time and release it when she's ready, just because this is going to be a comeback album for her, and she feels like she has a lot to prove, especially in the industry, how fast we're moving in the industry, what we're currently listening to, the TikTok stuff of it, you know. I know I'm all up in her energy. Yeah, guys, she's sitting on this project. I'm telling y'all right now, there may be some stuff that she's still kind of like, not sure about when it comes to like the sound and the branding, but she's taking her time, y'all. I feel like I'm gonna say maybe it's 2028 we'll get this album from her. I could be wrong, guys. Okay, I'm not really good with timelines, so don't hold me to this. But I'm hearing 2028. It could come out sooner than that because it just depends on if Rihanna likes what she's putting out, she moves when she wants to. So there is a possibility I'm hearing that it could come earlier than I'm saying. Plus, she's a Pisces. You know how they are. She's an Aries moon, Pisces sun. She will switch her mind real fast. I can say this will come out in 2028, but she'll release it next year. So keep that in mind. And I feel like low key ASAP is like happy with her, being his wife, being his, being the mother of his children. But he's also low key like, come on, babe, like get out there. You know what I mean? Like I feel like he's like encouraging her not to be so hard on herself. Because she's really hard on herself. I'm telling you guys, like she's really hard on herself. She's a perfectionist. So I feel like that's mainly why, she wants. And remember what I said, like, sorry to cut myself off, but like, remember what I said, like, she's going to shift when she drops this album, it's going to shift the industry even more. It's going to shift it. I don't know what that means, but people are going to be like, whoa, like, why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I think about creating this type of music? So, um, she could sing her ABCs and it would hit number one on Billboard. Exactly. Like, and she knows, it's like she low key knows that, but like she doesn't want to like bank on that. That's what I love about her energy is like she knows she that bitch, but she's like, but I don't want to rest on that. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to make something amazing and that shifts the industry. Like she's putting pressure on herself to do that as well, not fully intentionally, but like to come out with something that someone hasn't heard her do, you know what I'm saying, or heard at all. So I feel like that's the pressure she's putting on herself. Let's get into her and ASAP, right, you guys? Like, should we get into her and ASAP? Look at them, how cute. um this is when she was pregnant. Do you guys have any questions before I move into her and ASAP, or are you guys good with me reading on them? I just saw her rated R album through my intuition. Did you think it will have a similar sounds to that album? Yes. Mm, I think possibly like maybe like touches of that because artists are doing this thing where they are like going back to how they used to do music and like incorporating it into their newer content. So yes, but I also feel like it's gonna be different. Like it's gonna be different. Like it is gonna be very pop and like upbeat and trappy at the same time. But I feel like there's gonna be different moments from her that we're not gonna expect. It's the sound is gonna be different than we expected from her. Like she wants to surprise us when she comes out with this, not be predictable. You know what I'm saying? It's giving that energy. What's going on with her and ASAP? So I feel like they're definitely big on communicating and working on their problems. I feel like they've overcome a lot. I've said that about them in the past, and that's a relationship, you know what I mean, guys? I feel like there has been some like energy where they were like, okay, like this is weird. Like, are you moving weird? No, are you moving shady? No. You know, they have those moments sometimes, they're normal, but they get over it like pretty fast. I think they just like really like each other. It's like it feels like that type of energy. But it feels like they also really trust each other. Like, it doesn't feel too, like, shady or anything. Maybe there's just been past energies of that, and I have talked about that in Rihanna's energy that they've had to work through, stuff like that. More so on ASAP's end, allegedly for entertainment. But I feel like they're doing good, like, as a couple, you know? I feel like they love to keep their relationship really private and out of the public eye. We know this about them. I feel like they don't really put like boundaries or limitations to what they want to do in their life. Like they allow each other to be their own person and to be separate from each other and to grow and to keep evolving in their relationship. And that's really cool to hear that because a lot of times people fall in love with one version of that person. But I'm seeing that ASAP and Rihanna are very open to the different versions of each other. Like they are open to and respectful of the energies that they are in currently. Like they truly understand how to love each other, you know, and how to grow in the relationship and make it healthy. I do feel like Rihanna does go through, of course, like she just had a third child. So there is moments where, you know, she does feel insecure. She does feel unsure of her future in some ways. Just what that looks like, her being a mom of three kids, you know, just what that looks like, even though she does welcome it, like she does question, like, how am I going to incorporate you know, my industry life with my, you know, motherhood life now because it's kind of it was easier for her with two kids. Like she was able to manage it a little bit better, I feel like. But with this one, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle for her, managing having three kids with the industry. And by that I mean, guys, her creative projects, right? How much she's away from home. So is this her true love? Okay. I mean, I feel like it is. It's that very like high school, that very like high school young love type of relationship. I feel like they still have that. It's really cute. It's not always perfect, okay? Because I got the Ace of Wands reverse, so that does talk about some like energies where they can be a little too like aggressive with each other. Like they be playing way too much to the point where it be turning serious. And I'm not saying physically, but I'm saying like, you know, maybe they even like to wrestle or something. I don't know. But if we're talking about physically, I feel like they do like to wrestle or like they be like messing with each other. Like they're like, remember I said like Rihanna got that homie energy, you know that girl that's your best friend that you know she's really chill and down to earth and guys even like that about her so they like you know she can easily be her man's like best friend and I said that before that they switch into this like best friend mode and it's really cute like yeah Faith it's funny um but yeah, I'm feeling like this is somebody that she really does love. I don't know about true love, but I feel like it's a good relationship for her. I don't know about true love though, but I feel like Rihanna feels like that. But I feel like I like them together as well. Now the Ten of Swords upright and the Ace of Pentacles is talking about a project that didn't go right. Okay, maybe there was like some collaborative project with her and ASAP, and they just couldn't get it off the ground. Or they talked about collaborating, doing a conjoined album together, and doing a tour, but that ended up not happening, or it could still be possibly in the works. But yeah, I'm seeing that it could possibly still be in the works, but will it keep being in the works? We'll see. Oh my god. Hi Jessica, how are you? Look at the three of swords. They be getting jealous of each other. It's funny. It's cute. I mean, the jealousy can be cute at times, okay, guys? Like in a cute way, not like, you know, toxic. I feel like this is a good love for her, but I don't know about true love because um I don't know, like, if this is, like, a soulmate for her, you know what I mean? Like but I feel like it's definitely a person that fits her very well. It feels more like a I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. Not soulmate either. I'm not gonna even say soulmate. I'm happy you're live, girly. I'm happy you're in here. I don't know why I can't say like fully true love. Like, you know what? Maybe this is more of like her karmic connection. So in a way, like it does kind of feel like it's her true love, but I'm gonna say it's the lover for her right now. I don't know why I feel that. That sucks. But I feel like they're gonna keep working on it. But look at this, the devil. That's probably why. Oh man. Queen of Torches, reverse. I'm wondering if are they gonna start having problems? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know how to explain this energy, Faith. It's not like a true love, but it feels like maybe like a karmic love type of thing, but not a twin flame. It feels like a karmic love that she's really learning from, and that in a way feels like a soulmate kind of connection. Maybe a high level soulmate, but not her actual true love she is meant to be with. Yeah, like I feel like she's gonna be with him for a while. I mean, she has kids with a dude. But I feel like I don't know if they're gonna hmm. Let me ask if this is her true love, because I could be wrong, but it doesn't feel like fully her true love, but kind of like close. That's why I said karmic. That's why I'm saying karmic. Maybe it's because they're like, working so hard at it and they don't want to break up. It could literally be that. I like them still together, guys. I'm not even gonna hold you. I do still like them together, and I feel like all relationships have problems, but I feel like he's good for her, like in a way. It could be that too. ASAP still has to grow a little more, He still has to grow up a little more, but I feel like he treats her very well. But maybe just like maturity wise, ASAP needs to grow more. It could just be, it could just be that. Is this her true partner? Her true love? Yeah, it is, Faith. It's really, I don't know if you could feel the energy, but it's an interesting type of feeling. Like maybe it's just switched into this. And that happens with children. You know what I'm saying? Like when you start having kids, it can throw off the dynamic. It can throw off the dynamic. I don't feel like it does all the time with them. I feel like they still make time for each other to be romantic and be cute, but with the third kid, it's like you and how busy they both are. It can be hard at times. Guys, I'm getting Six of Torches reverse. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I think maybe it just switched. It could have switched into this energy. Um, things can change. Things can change. Seven of Cups upright, a lot that talks about illusion. Okay, we're putting up an illusion for social media. That we're perfect. Okay, it doesn't mean that they don't love each other, that there's not love there, that they're not meant to be in some ways, right? That she wasn't supposed to have kids with him. It's just talking about that they do tend to put up illusions. That doesn't surprise me though in a way, because he's a Libra and she's a Pisces, right? Libras love to put up an image of something. They love to make things look a certain way. And so does a Pisces, like to protect their peace and to protect themselves, to protect their relationship in a lot of ways when it's not perfect or when things are going weird, or, they know how to aesthetically come out in the public and make it seem like everything's okay. Like you won't know. You won't know. I feel like ASAP is trying to break, allegedly for entertainment. I feel like he's trying to break a toxic pattern or talk. It doesn't have to be substance. It could be, it could just be that he works too much, or he's not, or Rihanna works too much, right? And they're trying to make more time to be romantic still, even though they are pretty, I would say they're pretty like romantic with each other, but there's of course times where they can be. So, but they feel like they put a lot of pressure on themselves to just still be connected and to stay connected. Um, well, really, so it feels like the perfect relationship, but not really. Yeah, like I feel like it's becoming that, because like when I read on them originally, like I felt like they they've had problems, of course, like that almost broke them up, and then they were beginning to get it on track, and I feel like they're going back into this like weird phase where that's happening again, like they're backsliding. It feels like it could be due to her having another baby. That can shift the relationship a lot. Kids shift things, unfortunately, they change things. So I'm wondering if they're just not putting, like making it their priority, or they're going to start not making it a priority, their relationship. You know what I'm saying, guys? I hope that makes sense. But hopefully they can get it under control before people start catching on. There's going to be a hard decision that Rihanna's going to have to make. So I'm seeing judgment. She's going to be faced with herself and faced with the truth, like not being a Pisces about it, and be like, you know, truthful and honest with herself about something that she's been like trying to blind herself to. I feel like this is certain things in her relationship with ASAP. So I feel like it's about if they can rise and overcome these things, they can still make this work. Even though I'm like iffy. Ten of Cups, I am getting a lot of good energy though in her. She's happy of the moment, even though they do have their problems. She's really happy for the most part with the family she's building. Okay, I'm wondering if Rihanna is thinking about maybe after this child, she's gonna get her tubes done. Because I'm seeing a possible her tying her tubes, because I got my Empress card in the reverse. That actually doesn't mean tying your tubes. But like I'm seeing tying her tubes, like, so, or he's gonna get a vasectomy. So I'm seeing that being talked about. Just gonna say it. All right, guys, that was Rihanna and ASAP. I read on Rihanna for y'all. I really said okay, I read that. All right, how are you doing on time? Okay, how many people, guys, have I read? I'm curious. I can't remember how many people I've read so far. I'm wondering if I should just get off. It's been a really quiet night today. But I had a lot of fun reading on these people. I've had fun reading on these people. How many? I think I've done like 4, right? Or have I just done 3? I can't believe that I got that for Rihanna. Like I feel like weird that I got that because but this could just be, like I said, guys, where they're at right now, that they don't like things with the baby could be changing, how I read on her like so long ago, like her and ASAP. So I could read on her again and they're fine. You know what I'm saying? But guys, let me know, how many people have I done? Should I do one more and then get out of here, or I think you did Dove, Sabrina, Adela, Janae, and Rihanna. Okay. So that's 5. Damn, I did good. I did really good. I haven't done 5 people in a while. And we're at like 4 hours. Yeah, I did pretty good. I did pretty good. Well, that wasn't an interesting reading. It seems like it would be very difficult for them to split. That's what I'm feeling, Faith. Like, I feel like it is going to be difficult for them to break up. I actually don't see them splitting fully. I don't know, even if like I do see them parting ways for a minute, like a little bit. I can't remember what I said, but I think I said they're kind of gonna part ways a little bit just to take some space. It could be that. Maybe their careers, are just gonna get kind of weird or whatever. Like I don't think so, but I feel like they're just going through a weird thing that I'm picking up on. So again, babies can shift that. You know what I'm saying? Um, Not Normani. Naughty said not Normani. Can I just ask one question? Can we do one more person? Yeah. Yeah, let's do one more person. Are we cool with me doing Normani? Hmm. Let's see. Are you guys good with me doing Normani? Okay. She looks so pretty here. Oh, this one's blurry. Damn, I can't use that one. I love that you guys want another reading. Thank you guys so much for being in here. I haven't said this, but thank you guys so much for being in here. I kind of am curious how her and DK are doing. Because the last time I read on her and DK, it wasn't good. Gosh, I'm surprised at what I picked up on with Rihanna. But again, I'm hoping it's just a phase that I'm picking up on. That they're going through. I don't feel like they're like horribly toxic together or anything. So there's hope. There's hope. I feel like they could get it back on track. I love this picture of her. Normani is kind. I'm sorry. Like I wish she would just like get out of her fucking head, man. Oh man, I can't use that one. That one is. I wonder how her and Camila are doing too. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find a good photo of Normani. But this one is blurry, the one I wanted to use. Last time I think I used the Wicked photo. That one's gonna be blurry. Why does she not have any recent? She doesn't even come out in the public like that. She's been coming out a little more, but I guess I'm gonna have to use this Wicked one. What are you guys saying? Sorry. Oh shoot, I can't move it. I can scroll up. Jessica said, "Hi, girly. Normani's cool. Okay. Oh, Britney Spears. I did Britney Spears last live. Did Normani fall out with, or you want me to read on Normani and Britney Spears? Did Normani fall out with Bankhead? Okay. Yeah, Shadi, the last time you read on them, you said it wasn't looking good. He just had to come out with this book, Let Britney Live. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Oh, I haven't put the photo up of her. I just started shuffling. My bad. Let's see how Normani's doing. Every time I read on her, it's like it gets interesting. So, guys, just bear with me. And thank you guys so much for being patient with me today. Like, I've been having like a lot of weird delays with my speech today. But thank you guys so much for being in here. I really appreciate it. We got a slow room tonight, but whatever. I feel like we've been reading on some cool people, and I think it's just the people I've been reading on. It's just like people are like, I'm not interested. But I'm glad I've read on some like new people that I haven't like read on yet. So whatever. They just released a photo shoot of with her. Oh, they did? What is it? So I can what is it, Naughty? So I can put it up on the screen. I tried to put Nomani 2025, but oh god, see, I'm about to back out of this fucking live. I hate that they put like the buttons right here on the mouse. Like it's driving me crazy. I might just have to use my computer. But what was the photo shoot called? So I can look it up. I'm so glad you got to some new people. Love the Dove and Adela readings. Thank you, Lorena. So you guys liked it? Okay. I always feel like I'm being boring or something. I don't know why. I guess it's like my Capricorn. I'm like, I'm being boring. But I'm just waiting on Nadia to tell me, and if not, then I can just read with this photo. It's fine. I love the wicked dress she's like the green dress she's wearing is so cute. Like she has such good style. Like whoever styles her and does her hair, I feel like I think it's Jay Stay Ready that does her hair sometimes, but I can't remember it like. Oh, it's called Numero. Okay, let me look it up. Ooh, okay. The only thing is she's not showing her eyes. Oh, I really love this photo. Ooh, let's do this one. But this isn't the photo shoot you were telling me about. Yeah, she's wearing glasses, so I don't. I wanted one where she wasn't wearing glasses. I guess we can. Um, oh, there's the black and white photo of her, but it's not like zoomed in. Oh, I guess no. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's fine. Oh, it's old. Oh, it's fine. This one looks like the more current one that she did. Like it's more current than this. I feel like it might be more current than the Wicked one that I was looking at. Let me know if I'm wrong though on that. But it looks kind of it looks more current than the Wicked photo shoot I had up. I hate that it's black and white. I wish they had a like colored one of her. I cannot speak today. Oh my god. Okay, so let me stop talking because I'm fucking stuttering so much today. Wait, Ashanti does her hair? Really? Oh my god, stop. I didn't know that. Oh, look at this, guys. The Triumph card came back out for her. The Triumph card came out for her. So she's definitely like overcoming things in her label. I feel like allegedly for entertainment, I feel like this is her label. Like I feel like she's overcoming things with her label or like in her personal life. There was a huge victory that she just had. Something that she's been wanting to happen. I'm wondering if this is a team switch. She's going to switch up her management again. Um, or is she just recently signed to a new manager and she's going to get a better we're going to start getting better music from her. Well, not better. I don't want to say better. Like I mean like more rollouts and like she's going to have like a proper rollout. This could be talking about her having a proper rollout. Okay. Deception and envy in the upright. I feel like she's definitely peeping the snakes, or there's people around her. I feel like this is her team. Okay. I feel like she's seeing it. I feel like she sees it or she's been seeing it, or people around her have been making Namani aware and trying to give her. I feel like I said this in her reading that she was going to get people that were going to try to, um, sign her or collab with her. I feel like Sierra's kind of come in and did this. So I'm seeing her like maybe she's gonna make a. Do you guys know if Sierra has like a record label? I don't know if Sierra's gonna open up a record label, but I see her working more with Sierra. I know she just had a song with her, but I feel like Sierra's gonna take her more under her wing in the music industry. So I feel like we're gonna have a small or well, I'm gonna say a pretty big breakthrough. I feel like for Nomani, it's a little breakthrough that's beginning to happen for her. I don't know if her going into Fifth Harmony is gonna be permanent. I'm curious if she wants to be in Fifth Harmony for a little bit. But I'm seeing her like get back into being a solo artist and maybe going to another manager or more people that can help her break out of this like little weird loop that she's in with her team, the team that she's been having. You know, it felt like it was the shoot was last year and they just dropped it. Okay, Ashanti, the makeup artist, not the not the singer. Oh, I've never heard of Ashanti, the makeup artist. I was like, what? Oh my god. But yeah, I feel like she's going to get more of these enemies and these people trying to sabotage her. It's getting revealed. Like she's seeing it, she's been seeing it more. I feel like she's gonna like spiritual union. I feel like God has been, she's very spiritual, she's very religious. So I see God, her talking to God a lot. Maybe her family is like praying over her a lot, protecting her spiritually, and she's protecting her family and herself spiritually. So I see some type of spiritual awareness and protection coming in for her. But there's some type of victory she's having, guys. I feel like we're gonna get more music from her. Okay. I feel like she's gonna break out of this label. It's partly why honestly too, Namani just gets in her head a lot, but I also feel like she's been having label issues, management issues, people, just trying to like sabotage her, weird energy like that. I'm seeing weird energy for her like that. And it's crazy that Deception MB came right fucking out, y'all. I cannot lie about this shit. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what she does with that. Now, guys, too, I have to say this. I have to freaking say this. The sevens do talk about relationships, community, the community that we're building. So it may not be her relationship with DK, but with the sevens, that does talk about, she got seven. Oh, actually, guys, she got seven 3 times. If you guys are into tarot numerology, I call it, if you guys are into numerology in general, or you know what it means in the sevens with tarot, 7 is about relationships, partnerships. Okay. Why am I getting the deception and envy with partnerships? So I don't know if this has to do with her in DK or what's going on with that. Because sevens can be about, it's Venus, Venetian energy. It's the relationships you're building with people. It's your love dynamic with your partner. So we'll see. Okay, it may not be that, but we'll see. But I got 7 3 times, which is talking about too that she needs to stand her ground. She needs to stand her ground with things. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the stand your ground card in my oracle cards, but she needs to stand her ground more. Like, I always say this to her. I always yell at her about this. Like, she needs to stop letting them tell, like, follow her own voice and stop letting them walk all over her and tell her what she should do and how she should move. Like, her getting back into this girl group, was it even her idea? Or was it something that she felt scared into doing because she didn't trust her? She's not trusting herself, because her spirit guides are literally saying that she shouldn't have went back into fifth harmony. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Even though she feels like connected to the girls, like she's like that, her spirit guides are like, yo, that's fine and dandy and all that you love the girls and that you believe in this, but don't stay in this group long. Remember, this is where your fucking trauma started. This is where your trauma started. And she could see this as, well, I'm overcoming, I'm getting, I'm putting myself in a difficult situation so that I can overcome my fear of being in public spaces. um you know Going back to the thing that traumatized me, it's almost like she's trying to convince herself that she can handle it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like she's putting herself through stuff that she doesn't have to. It's like, girl, you're already dealing with a lot. Like, third eye chakra, guys, not listening to herself. And she's a Scorpio moon, okay? She's a Scorpio moon. See, I be getting frustrated in her energy. I be getting frustrated because I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Like, it's like every time Nomani she believes in herself in some way and she propels herself forward, she then puts herself back. Like, I don't know why she'd be doing that. She sabotages herself. Look, fulfillment of wishes in the reverse. Like, not again, the nines. Okay, this is 9, so this is about expanding your higher self. Okay, it's about believing in yourself, going towards things that you know are for you and that you are manifesting. So she literally wants to be a solo artist, but then she is like, nah, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go do this. Never mind. Like, oh my god, how does Normani feel about Cardi B currently? Ooh, does something happen with them? Guys, I'm wondering if it's gonna be a minute before we get another album from her. I do see an album coming out, but I'm wondering if it's gonna be like 2 years until this album drops, like, or she'll start teasing it next year and then it will drop in 2027. So I'm wondering if almost a Rihanna, y'all. I'm wondering if Normani wants to start dropping, even though she'll be a little bit in Fifth Harmony. I'm curious how long she's gonna stay in Fifth Harmony. But yeah, I'm curious about that. But she's being very patient with herself. She's being very patient with the music she's creating. It's like she wants to have a healthier relationship with music. And so she's trying to like quiet the noise, quiet the voices, really get in tune with herself. Really get back into, like, when you go to the start again of your trauma to get re-inspired. I don't know. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing that with her. Okay. Guys, she is thinking that this is going to help build, more of a foundation for herself. Just kind of like establishing herself more. It's like, girl, you don't need to do that. They did a song together back in 2021, but they haven't really. Oh, duh. Oh my god. They did do a song together. It was Wild Side. Yeah, for sure. I totally space on that. But also when you said that, like how they feel about each other, that's I thought something maybe happened like with gossip or something or yeah. I'm wondering what this is with her relationship if she has to stand her ground in this relationship? Okay, how does Normani feel about Cardi B? I'm gonna I want to pull on her and Fifth Harmony how she feels about it. And Camila, should we do Camila? I'm curious too about her and Ariana because she went to the Wicked premiere. So okay, let me see. I feel like I'm shuffling loud. Cardi B. Oh, she feels about Cardi B. Mm, So I do feel like they've been distant from each other. I'm not seeing any like super like hard feelings. That's why I was like, did something happen? But um I feel like, how do I even read this energy? It's kind of interesting because I feel like, Normani doesn't have any like bad energy with her, but I am seeing they had to like get on the same page about something. They had to like heal from something. Maybe they were just both going through their own stuff and then they kind of like drifted apart. It just literally could mean that. But the Six of Swords is meaning that there are still some things that they have to like patch up together and like maybe there was somebody else getting involved is what it feels like, but it doesn't feel like it was really bad energy. It feels like it was driven by someone else. Maybe they know somebody. Um, is Normani close to somebody that Cardi doesn't like or something? Because it feels like that. It doesn't feel like it's directly towards each other, but people around them that got into it. Does that make sense, guys? I'm not seeing that they're like super close. Like they're not really super close, but I am seeing something weird happen like around um their teams or something. Like it doesn't feel like they had a problem with each other, but it feels like something weird happened that caused them to like not be sure if they want to collaborate again or maybe to keep the peace between their teams or something. But I don't feel like I'm wondering if we're gonna hear about it. I feel like Normani would work with Cardi B again though, so I wouldn't be surprised if they end up working together. It doesn't feel like, yeah, it's Six of Torches. Something happened, y'all. I'm gonna say it. Something happened. It feels like, now it could be like the fans or something. Maybe some weird shit happened with the fans, and I don't think so. It feels like their team. It feels like it's always the team. I don't know why. Like, mm-mm. Cardi sabotaged her after Wild Side. Really? How? It feels like something happened though. It feels like something happened. Um, it feels like something happened. It was weird. So I'm gonna just say it like, yeah, some sneaky energy happened, and it was another person that got in. That was it was like fucking. It's fucking weird, y'all. Um, I feel like Damani would work with her again. in the future though. Maybe they'll end up patching it over, but yeah, it was some type of betrayal. It was some type of betrayal that somebody else started that caused it to. Yeah, I feel like Cardi is kind of like turned her back on her. Like low key, like Cardi be trying to keep the peace, but low key she be like getting into drama. She be getting into drama like she Cardi just be in too many people. She be in people's business, and it feels like somebody had a problem with Namani or her team or her assistant or her choreographer or something. I'm gonna say choreographer or makeup artist or assistant. Somebody in the team, okay, that's really really close with her, that had a problem with Cardi. It feels like that. It's always usually that. It's so weird. It's always that. Every time I read on an artist, it's not usually like, and I feel like Normani is just looking at. I low key want to see how she feels about Victoria. Like, uh, it's true and funny. No, seriously. Nani, did they say how like she sabotaged her? I saw this one person, like a while ago when I was like looking at like newer channels doing like readings. Like this was like a while back when I first like got back into doing my channel again, guys. And nobody had done a reading on Normani or Victoria. So I'm watching this girl like read on Victoria, and she's like, yeah, like Victoria like sabotaged like Normani's career. Like she's sabotaging her career, allegedly. And I was like, what? Victoria? But she like read for her and stuff. Like, so I'm curious. Like I'm curious how like if that's true. I mean, I don't know. She was saying some crazy stuff. She was like that. I was like, whoa. Not saying that she was crazy or, it was untrue or I don't know. I didn't read on it. But I was like, Cardi is all over the place. Yeah, she really is. But I love her personalities. Me too. And Cardi apologized. This was on Twitter back then. Oh my God. So this was past beef? How long ago was this? Yeah, I'm definitely seeing something happen. Something happened, but I feel like a lot of it was fueled by the teams. And once you tell her something, Cardi's that person where you can't tell her if someone's talking mess. You can't tell her because she'll go confront that person. she'll get to the bottom of it. Oh, what? They said what? Oh, okay, I'm calling them up. No, 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 Cardi. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. She said she wouldn't hype the song Wild Side. But there must have been a reason Cardi said that, Cardi doesn't do things without a reason. Like she usually like I don't know Cardi like that, but like energetically, I'm feeling somebody probably was like talking crap or, you know, um trying to fuel drama because I got 10 of swords. So that talks about a sneaky betrayal and I got 7 of swords. So there's somebody behind the scenes. And I also saw in my cards, guys, somebody literally like running to go tell Cardi something, or to put something in her ear, you know? Florina said, what we learned tonight. It's always the freaking teams with these celebrities. I want to put that as like my comment thing, but you didn't say allegedly, so I'm like, damn, I can't post it. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yes. How does she feel about Victoria or Ariana? Okay, we'll definitely read on that. Okay, let me read for Nadi on Bankhead because Nadi wants to know about Bankhead. So wait, Sean Bankhead? Oh, Nadi, I'm down for that. I'm down to read on that. With Sean Bankhead, I have my feelings about him, but I think he's really talented, but his energy is just like I didn't feel this from him before, but I feel bad talking crap about him because Victoria loves him. And I'm not saying he's like a horrible person, but he be a little shady. Like a little like his energy. I don't know. His energy be weird to me. Like I don't know how to read him. He's an Aquarius, so it's like sometimes like you don't know where he stands. So it's like even though he's an Aquarius, like they're very blunt. Like, but um like I feel bad saying that because Victoria loved her some Sean Bankhead. And then my problem with Sean is like his choreo, like okay, I'm gonna say this, like I love the All Right music video, right? But I feel like Sean, I don't like how sometimes I could tell that he's recycling. As somebody that loves watching dancers, like I'm a big like love watching choreography, okay? I don't know if I've talked about this on my channel before, but I love watching, I think I have, but I love watching people dance. So I noticed that Sean was doing the same moves as he did for Tate, as he did for Namani. You know what I'm saying? Or Namani, sorry. He was using the same moves he did with Namani, he did for Tate. It feels like it just that's just my opinion. Like I noticed it. Like I was like, what the hell? Like I felt like I seen this choreo before on Namani. Like why is he applying it to Tate? And as a black man, it's like that's kind of like rude. Like what the fuck? Like why are you recycling someone else's the idea that you did for Namani with fucking, and then he did it with Victoria. Like the All Right music video, if you notice, like he's recycling the same idea he did for I was like, why does this look familiar? And I'm not hating on him. This is no hate towards Sean. Like this is no hate. But I was like, dude, what the hell? Like, why'd you do that? Like you should have made like when you work with an artist, like I would assume, right, as a choreographer, you have to like make it work with them. You have to bring out their personality, not apply your one choreo to each artist. Like I felt like he was copying and pasting. I was like, bro, what is this? Like the All Right music video was great for Victoria, but I could tell he like took certain things that he did with Wild Side and put it to Victoria. Like, for example, oh, I wish I could show y'all. Like, oh my god, like they're gonna fucking copyright me. But um let's just do it, and like if my live gets taken down, whatever, like well, I'll just come back out. But let me show y'all real quick, like real quick. Like, and this is like no hate to Sean. Like I feel like he's very talented, but I wish like he needs to step outside his box more. He needs to really get to know his artists that he works with. Like really like work with them. Okay. Um let me see. Like with Tate. Oh man, let me see if I can. Oh god, let's put my live down. Okay, let me put these. Let me see if I can zoom into the part. Oh, it's not gonna show me. Like just the okay. Let's go frame by frame, real quick, real quick, real quick, because I want to give Normani her fucking flowers. This bitch is iconic. Guys, you guys, my throat is like crazy right now. Coughing. Sorry. But anyway, this scene right here, this scene remind me of On My Mama. Why this scene? Oh gosh, I almost clicked out of my life. Why does this scene remind me of On My Mama? So there was this part in freaking I can't play it, but or I'm gonna play it, whatever. This part it gives On My Mama. And so there was that scene, and then there was another scene. Oh, there was a scene where she was dragging on the ground. See if I could show y'all real quick. Oh my god, where is it? This music video is everything. Oh my god. Okay, this scene right here where she's like on the floor, this scene right here where she's dragging, he did the same thing. Oh, it's not showing where she like slid on the floor. But he did the same freaking shit he did for fucking Victoria's All Right music video. This part. No, it's not showing it. Hold on. Yeah, I can't zoom into it. I don't know what scene it is. I don't know what scene it is, guys, but you know what I'm talking about. So then with the All Right music video, it had the same, you see this, like the same type of effect. And then if you go to the All Right music video, why is Victoria doing the same crap? And I'm not saying this is Victoria's fault. I'm not saying she's copying Namani, but it's not her fault. It's this part. It reminds me of Namani. Like this is what she was doing on the ground. And I was like, what the hell, bro? Why you use the same fucking shit that you use for Namani? Like, what's going on? Tate, I don't know what part it was, but I noticed like she almost had the same choreo as Victoria and Namani, and so it just pissed me off. It just pissed me off. He's a talented choreographer. I'm not taking that from him, but I just noticed that. I was like, mm. So hopefully, when I don't know, hopefully, Victoria, if she does work with Sean Bankhead again, which obviously we know she will. Hopefully he thinks of some other ideas. He's probably gonna come out and like, how about this for copying? I'm not saying it was intentional, but it just seemed intentional. It just seemed intentional. I was like, dude, why are you recycling? It right, Blarina? Like there was other parts of the music video where I was like, I feel like he like recycled this idea. Like any I feel like he can do better. Like I'm like, come on, dude. Yes, he needs to make it more personal to them. Right? Like I feel like he did a really good job with Normani. He's very talented. So I don't know what was going on. But I'm not hating on him for it. It's his prerogative, whatever. Um let's see if she has a picture with him. Hold on. Let me see if she got a picture with him. Oh wait, I already looked it up. Hold on. Oh, it's not gonna I don't think it's gonna show. Oh, here's a picture with them. Okay, let me show you guys the photo I found of her and Sean. It didn't even register, Naughty, when you were saying when you were saying Bankhead. It didn't even register it was Sean Bankhead. I was like, wait, who? All right, let's see. How does Normani feel about Sean Bankhead? And this is all alleged, okay, y'all. Sorry, I gotta keep saying this. All alleged for entertainment. So I feel like she's not really sure if she wants to work with him creatively again. I feel like, on a positive note right now, like I feel like she feels like she learned a lot from him. I'm getting my Hierophant card, so almost looking to him as like a mentor and feeling like, I feel like she feels he's really good at his craft and he's studied a lot and he knows his basically he knows his shit. You know what I mean? Like he's really good at what he does. So she respects him a lot for how far he's gotten her, how he's helped her a lot with her dancing and her branding on her dancing because I feel like he helped her like cultivate that type of dance that she likes to do. She didn't really I don't know if I want to say that it's not that she wasn't confident in it, but she didn't know how to have her own full on dance style. And I feel like with him, she figured it out. Like, I feel like she already kind of had her own flair to it, but like, she didn't really know exactly how to express her own type of dance. What's the word, you guys? Like, you know how each artist has their own branding with their dancing? Like, she didn't have that fully yet. So I feel like he helped her come out of that feeling like she couldn't establish her own, branding and like her dancing is like her brand. You know what I'm saying? So he helped her a lot with that. He helped her discover like her talents in that and her passion in that. And but I feel like she's had a weird relationship with dancing ever since she's worked with him in a way, allegedly. Okay, guys. I feel like she's had like a weird with herself. Like she loves dancing, but I don't know. I feel like that happens. I feel like when you get I don't feel like artists talk about this, but with their choreographers, when they lose their choreographers, they have to rediscover, of course, it's like building a new relationship with themselves. It's building a healthier relationship to dancing, you know? So I feel like she's having to rediscover that and it kind of almost was like it traumatized her, having to pull away from him, or, him pulling away from her. So it kind of traumatized her in a way where she's like she doubts herself when it comes to her dance style. Especially, this could be what I was talking about, him utilizing it on other artists. Him pulling away the way he did was like really weird for her. And it could be that he got excited by other artists, and was like, oh, okay, bye, Namani. Um, there's also a sense of her feeling like, oh, if you don't make him a certain type of money, he's not gonna, or if you're not making a certain type of money now, he's not gonna fully want to work with you. Eight of Pentacles upright. I feel like there is a part of her though that does want to, eventually like work with him again. So I wouldn't be surprised if she ended up working with him again, because the Eight of Pentacles is in the past position, so it is talking about her. She loves his work ethic. She loves working with him. She loves the things that they build and they create together. So she wouldn't change that. And because of that, she has like really good memories when it comes to like working with him on her creative process. Like she feels like he understands her creative process. But there is some with the Hierophant being upright. She does respect him. So I want to say that. But I'm being drawn to the Princess of Torches, which is talking about the love of working with him, kind of like it's simmered down a little bit because of certain things that happened. There were certain things that happened outside of their. Yeah, look at this, Two of Cups, you guys see. There were certain things financially. Okay, this is talking about what's his name? Sean Bankhead's energy, how he does expect a certain type of amount of payment. Um, you know, this isn't really a bad thing. He just knows his worth. But it's talking about that Namani couldn't pay, or there was some type of financial issue going on with them working together, where he had to part ways financially because he was feeling like he couldn't um, get the money he was asking for allegedly from her, or that it just wasn't worth his time working with her anymore allegedly. Okay, guys, like there was no building anymore for him. There was no, because she's not dedicated the way he wants her to be. Sean likes working with artists that day in day out they eat, sleep, breathe. I don't know if he says this, like they eat, sleep, breathe shit out, their artistry, their dancing. And it's talking about how he lost patience with her. Okay, he lost patience with her. This could be financially, and it could also be with her cultivating and then building. Like they had a whole like vision. Oh, excuse me, guys. They had like a whole vision. I'm talking too much. They had like a whole vision. And excuse me. And Nomani got like, she got in her head a lot. Because my throat chakra is about to close off. This has to be the last person. Oh my god. Yeah, as I said that, guys, the star card. The star card that is in the reverse. Okay, so that is talking about Nomani no longer seeing the potential in herself, and that affecting the relationship between her and Sean. So yeah, and her having to break away. I got my Nine of Pentacles upright, so she did have to break away from this connection with him. And she, even though she does want to work with him again eventually, she has to get a hold of really this is gonna say this about believing in her creative project. You know what I'm saying? Like oh, I was like, wait, who? I thought you guys were saying Sean. I was like, wait, he passed? Oh, did any of you hear about the death of Chinese actor? May he rest in peace. No, I haven't. This is what happens when I do like 5 people. My voice starts going out. Yeah, I feel like they're not gonna really talk about it, or maybe they will end up talking about it. Maybe Sean will kind of like allude to falling out with a certain type of artist, or has he done this already? Has he alluded to this, guys? Like, has he alluded to falling out with her in any way, or that she couldn't pay a certain amount of money? Oh my gosh. But I still think he's wishing her the best. It's not like he's wishing ill on her, but Three of Swords, there was some type of like jealousy. I'm wondering too if Nomani didn't like that he was, going to other artists. I kind of talked about that. I kind of feel like I alluded to that. Like she wanted to really work with him and, have him be her choreographer. And then he kind of like, not kind of, I feel like allegedly he did this. Like he just started working with other artists and like putting more energy into those artists and, really making those artists his prodigy. Cause he does that. Like I feel like allegedly for entertainment, I feel like he'll hyperfixate and be like, oh my God. Guys, I'm getting my 10 of swords. Yeah, something definitely like betrayal wise happened. Maybe he spoke out against her and just kind of like made her look at him different. Um, but I feel like she's trying to move past this in her mind because I feel like she might want to work with him again. So we'll see. Yeah, there's definitely some conflict that happened where Namani doesn't know how to feel about him. So Moon card upright, they're definitely like hiding this to for the most part to the public. Like they're trying to hide it for the most part. So that's what I got for her and Sean. I feel like there is a possibility. Yes, I said he couldn't speak on it. You said what? You did? I didn't see that. Sorry. Oh, are you just saying that you said that too? I'm sorry. I was like, damn, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, are you saying to you've been saying that too? Like, oh, okay. So we said the same thing. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like that. Like I'm like, oh shit. Yes, I said he couldn't speak on it. He said, oh, sorry. Damn, you're really passionate about this. Okay, anyway, let's see what else. Okay, somebody else asked me something else. Like, what was it? Oh, yes, how does she feel about Victoria or Ariana? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take them off the screen. I'm gonna look up photos of her. Let's do her and ooh, who should we do first? Her Victoria or Ariana? I don't know if they have any photos of I don't think they have any photos of them, do they? See if they ever took photos together. Oh, they go way back. Wow. I didn't know they went back like that. Like, oh, these are not gonna come out. They're gonna be all blurry. Dang it. Okay, I think oop. My bad. Okay, here's a good photo. You said Victoria? Okay. I found a really good photo of them. Should I read with these cards? I think I'm gonna switch my cards. I think I'm gonna switch you guys. No, he said he couldn't speak on it. Oh, okay. Oh, that means there was drama. There was drama. Right? They look great. I love this top Victoria's wearing. She looks so good. All right. It's giving Beyonce and Kelly. I'm sure Victoria would love you saying that. I can't wait till Victoria gets her collab with Beyonce. She's gonna be so happy. But damn, it means she's gonna blow up even more. When Victoria gets this collab with Beyonce, she's gonna blow up even more. Okay, how does Imani feel about Victoria? Yeah, she wrote not the whole album. She wrote like I think she wrote like 3 songs for her, and 2 of them made it to the album. So, Lights On, and then she did Insomnia. You really believe she will get that collab with Beyonce? Listen, I feel like she will. I feel like Victoria is that good at manifesting. I feel like she will. And it may not be like Beyonce lending her vocals. It could be like Beyonce. What I picked up on is that Victoria, it could be that I'm picking up on, I'll say that, uh, that one of Beyonce's songs, like from her, what was that one album that she came out with? Oh my God, with that infamous cover that she has. I can't think of it right now. What was that album? It's like the blue cover, and she has like that jewelry, like that rhinestone like top on. That one. Okay. Can't believe I can't remember the album title right now. I cannot think right now. But I feel like she's going to sample, I feel like Beyonce, or not Beyonce. Yeah, Beyonce. I feel like she's going to allow Victoria to sample a song. I feel like it's going to be Me, Myself, and I. I feel like she's going to sample Dangerously in Love. Thank you, Lorena. I feel like she's going to let her sample Me, Myself, and I don't know why I'm picking up on that, but I feel like the first step is she gonna get that. She's gonna be able to sample one of Beyonce's songs. She's gonna sample one of her songs. I feel like Beyonce's gonna approve it. So we shall see. I'm excited. Or the other thing I felt is that Beyonce will have writing credits on her next project, on Victoria's project, or one of, if it's not this project, this album that Victoria's coming out with, it will be one of the projects that I feel that she's gonna do. She's gonna write for her or give her a song that she had, like she did with Ariana, like how Beyonce gave Rem to Ariana. Yeah, it feels like that. Why do I feel like oh, or you know the part where Beyonce's like, got diamonds on my wrist, got diamonds on my necklace, 614, I'm coming down, something like that. She says that part, I feel like I don't know. I feel Victoria's gonna sample that part. I feel like she's gonna either quote it or she's gonna sample it. So that could be also what I'm hearing. Like Beyonce, because I hear Beyonce's voice rapping on Beyonce or on Victoria's track. So yeah, I'm getting downloads. Sorry guys, I'm getting downloads. Anyway. That's Kitty. Oh my god. Why do I oh my god. That song, that song. Um it's called Kitty, right? I'm wondering if Victoria is gonna also sample or that song. She's gonna sample that song because I recently saw in it Kitty Cat. Thank you, Lorena. I'm wondering if she's gonna sample that song. I'm wondering if Victoria's gonna sample that song, bitch. Can you imagine? I can see Victoria doing that. I can see her doing that because also in an interview or a podcast interview I watched with her today, her she did a podcast with her team, with one of the girls from her team, and she was like, what like how is like what are you pulling inspiration from? And if you notice, like if you guys go watch it, she said like pussy, like she said the album's very pussy, right? Why am I hearing Kitty Cat by Beyonce? And she's a Taurus, so she likes to drop those Easter eggs like Sabrina does, and well, Kehlani kind of does this too, but Ariana does too. Ariana be dropping them Easter eggs. Taylor Swift does it, you know, but I feel like low key that was an Easter egg. I feel like that was an Easter egg, or it was like Victoria low key manifesting. I feel like that was low key Victoria manifesting doing a sample of that song. I feel like watch. I heard that for a reason, bitch. Y'all heard it here first. Okay, Victoria, she better not fucking change it. She better not fucking change that. Okay. I could just hear her go, "You can call Tyro, you ain't got to that." Whatever she says, like, oh my god. Yes. Fuck it, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm excited. Anyway. Now these cards are falling. What the fuck? All right, guys, let's see how Namani feels. I'm getting distracted. I'm taking. See, this is what happens when y'all just let me, like, go off on tangents. That part fits her style so well. Oh my fucking god, I can see it. Right? Right? And listen, she literally just said, like, in her podcast interview, she said the album is very. It's like pussy power. She said it's pussy power, right? Faith, like, literally that mean, like, kitty cat, like, it just works, like, it's gonna work, like, I feel like she's gonna, like, remix it, or, like, I don't know, I keep feeling that. I don't know when she's gonna do this, or I don't know when she's gonna do this, but I feel it. I could be wrong. I don't know what album this will be. I could be totally wrong, and she won't do it until later, but yeah, I keep feeling that for her. I love the delos you're getting. I'll be getting a lot. Oh my god. How does Normani feel about Victoria? Y'all, I feel so messy for this. Okay. So this is the Seven of Wands, you guys. This is a new deck, sorry. Seven of Wands. So I feel like, excuse me, I feel like a guard is coming down. Namani's guard is coming down. I don't know if there's King of Wands energy. I'm wondering if Namani wants to get back into the studio with Victoria. Okay, I'm gonna say that. I'm wondering if she wants to get back into the studio and talk about her dude. Like, something's going on with her dude, because you guys, I got the King of Wands. He's reversed, like, in not Victoria, sorry, Namani's energy. I don't feel like this is Victoria. I feel like the King of Wands is the dude she's talking to. Like, it feels like a man. So, Seven of Wands is about, like, letting your guard down, being vulnerable. I feel like she wants to get into the studio and write about that, but also, like, like, should have, like, doubting that, like, doubting if she should have let her guard down, because her dude is coming out reverse. Like, he never comes out reverse when I read on him. So that's weird. Okay, this is the Nine of Pentacles, you guys. Nine of Pentacles. Is Namani single? Like, what's going on? Like, she's having problems, allegedly, for entertainment. She's been having problems with DK. So I'm wondering if she wants to, this has nothing to do with Victoria, sorry guys, but it kind of does, but, like, I'm wondering if she wants to get back into the studio with Victoria and write about this man. Or she wants Victoria to collab with her and they talk about how men ain't shit. I don't know why I'm feeling this from her. I don't know, like, has she been seen with DK, like, recently? Like, have we seen anything with her and DK? Maybe she's just keeping it private, but they could be working on it. But yeah, like, I'm seeing they're having problems, Faith. Again, they're having problems, like, but I'm feeling Normani wants to get into the studio and work on this music with Victoria. Okay, let's see how she feels. Sorry, we're reading on her and Victoria. Yeah, look, Full card, taking a risk. The Sun card, creativity. Him stifling her creativity because not necessarily, like, blocking her. He supports her. It's not like that. Like, he doesn't want her to go do her thing. But it's more of, like, she can't think clearly because she's doing, she's worrying about her relationship with DK. And her creativity is being stifled. Like, when an artist is going through that stuff, of course that's gonna happen. So I'm feeling like there has been some block with her creativity or her showing. That's why I want you guys to let me know, but there could be a block with her showing her creative. What am I trying to say? Oh my god, I'm just baffled by this energy right now. I'm sorry, guys, but I feel like there's some, like, something going on with that, like, with her and DK. I feel like that there's people notice she switches her ring finger. It could be an accident, but I don't think so. Ace of Cups upright. This talks about a new. Now, this could be a creative project. Excuse me. This could be a creative project. Okay. But it also talks about in a relationship, love. Okay. It is upright. So it does mean that there's new love coming in, or there's a person that has their eye on someone new. I've not seen her at the game at the games like before. See, oh, that's not good. There's something going on. See, I'm telling you that she wants to work on. I feel like she loves Victoria. Um, I feel like this is her and Victoria's energy too, but I feel like she really loves Victoria. Like she loved working with her. But I'll look more into it with the sun card in the reverse. I'll look more into it just because I want to re-pull because I'm getting a lot of her in DK for some reason. Um, yeah, I'm getting her in DK a lot. Let me see if I can pull with my other deck. Her dude just keeps coming out. What the hell, bro? Like literally you guys, okay. So I feel like with the King of Pentacles and the Fool, this talks about like her stepping, like someone stepped out, or literally it can mean someone stepped out. It's not the Seven of Swords, but I'm seeing this like somebody made a dumb decision and did the wrong move and like stepped out. King of Pentacles, this is her man. Look, the lovers, I told y'all, this is something going on in her relationship. This is something that keeps coming out. I can't even pull on her in Victoria. I freaking hate when this happens. Like, look at this, y'all. The Fool card, the fucking King of Pentacles. No, I feel like this also is them trying to like work through it. Okay. Like maybe she's trying to like work through it. But they keep going back and forth with their decision on if they want to call it quits. The Fool card could also, he could be a dumbass. He could do things, it doesn't feel good, guys. Even though the lovers is out, so that does tell me that they still have like a lot of love and respect for each other. It could also be that he isn't making time to be more present with her, or Namani's not making time, but I'm getting more of his energy than I am getting her energy. So I'm feeling like, look, the Emperor. I feel like too there could be a lot of control issues, or power dynamic struggles. They're starting to have that, which is weird. I didn't feel that before in their energy. Look, Two of Pentacles reversed. They're not on the same page. This relationship is very off balance. It's very off balance. I can't even pick up on her and Victoria, which is weird. Like I'll try to pick up on her and Victoria and I'm not getting it. But they're trying to cover it up. The Seven of Cups, guys, literally the Seven of Cups is talking about that they're trying to cover it up. They're trying to not let people know. And I'm wondering too if this has anything to do with her, Sierra getting them together. I told y'all that was a bad idea. Her announcing it like that. I'm like, shut up. You're jinxing it, Sierra. It's like, oh yeah, I got them together. Like me and Russell got them together. And I hope, Namani doesn't feel like she have to stay in this dynamic because there was so much pressure, Okay, let me see if I can get a clear answer with her and Victoria, y'all. Like, she could be around him right now too. So, but he's in Pittsburgh now, not like when he was in Seattle. I love that. Nadi's a Namani fan. Damn. Let me see if I can get a clear answer, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying. Tarot be spontaneous like this, It be unpredictable. So you be trying to read on one thing and it's like, nope. That's why I don't like put limits on my readings or anything. No, for real, Faith. Faith said she better not be saying that relationship because of Sierra. That's what I said. Okay, how does Namani feel about Victoria? Give me a freaking answer, please. Okay, Princess of Swords came back out. So I feel like now the Princess of Swords is somebody that's very kind, very gentle, but they're very like sure of themselves, very sharp, very astute. I feel like this is how Namani sees Victoria. She sees her, just very good with her pen. She loves her writing for her. She loves working with her because she's very smart. I feel like this is also Namani because she is an air sign, but I feel like this is how, Namani sees Victoria though. Like she sees her very much like very just good with her craft, astute with her word, very astute with her words. I keep saying very, sorry guys, but I hear very, very like a lot. Like she just really respects her. She respects her pen. She respects that she knows what she wants to say. She's very confident. Okay. King of Torches, upright. Now I feel like, ooh, okay. I feel like Victoria, I'm telling y'all, Victoria gonna write from a savage angle. I keep trying, I don't want to keep reading on Victoria. Like, fuck. Victoria's Leo rising ass keep pulling the reading over to her. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just playing. But I feel like, Namani feels very supported by Victoria creatively. Okay. The King of Torches talks about, I feel very like supported by you. I feel my most creative when I work with you. Like she really loved working with Victoria. Victoria has this way of making people feel inspired and pulling things out of them that make them, want to keep doing what they're doing and make them better. Victoria really, when she's around someone, she really elevates them. You know what I'm saying? Like, not saying that in a cocky way, but Victoria just has that energy when she works with you or she walks in a room. You just want to be better when you're around her. Like, because she's over there achieving so much and doing her thing. And so I feel like, it's talking about that. Normani is inspired by Victoria a lot. Like when she works with her, when she sees what she's doing, she's inspired. Like she loves it. Okay. Nine of Swords. I do feel like there has been some anxiety amongst them or some overthinking. I feel like this is coming from Namani's end. Like she's in her head a lot about Victoria at times because she doesn't really always know where she stands with Victoria. I feel like that's a Taurus. You know what I mean? That's a freaking Taurus. Wait, what? Face, shut up! Don't say that to me. Oh my god! Look at what Face said. She lying to me. She said you remind me so much of Victoria Sade. No wonder she probably takes over the reading. Yo, that was so sweet. Stop, girl. I feel like I see myself. That's crazy you said that though. Like I see myself a lot in Victoria. Like I really do. I feel like too. Like if I was an artist, I would do like most of the stuff she was doing. That's why I'd be like, "Come on, Victoria, we need music." But like, I need her to just take her time because I know that's what she needs to do that. So I'm surprised y'all didn't ask me to read on Victoria. Like, damn. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a lot of people on my channel that like Victoria like that. Nadi said, I'm sorry, girl crush. Aw. Getting over it though. Nadi, are you have you told us this before? Are you a male or female? Sorry if that's a weird or rude. I'm not weird, but like, sorry if that's a rude question. No, I always think that when I see her, you both have similar energy or aspects. Aw. That's so sweet. I'm so intrigued by like what you see. Like I'm so intrigued by that. Let's talk about me. No, just kidding. Just kidding. But we could like I'm curious, like if you want to tell me after the reading. But anyway, you just like made my entire night. But the Hierophant is reversed. So I feel like too, like she feels like, oh, I love this for Namani though. I feel like when she works with Victoria, she just like gets her to like break out of her the taboo of things the way like she thinks. Like I feel like Normani has a hard time. She likes to fall in line with things. She doesn't always not that there's a part of her that wants to come out of that and explore more. So I won't. She's a Gemini, you know what I mean? So she's pretty like open-minded to exploring different aspects of herself, but sometimes it's about conveying that. And I feel like she feels that Victoria is able to convey that in such a beautiful way. And she's able to, she knows exactly, that's what I'm saying with the Princess of Swords. Like, she knows her vision. She knows exactly how to convey that on camera. So I feel like Victoria helps her a lot to convey that on camera, because I feel like, Namani will think about it, but she won't know how to fully showcase that, especially to the camera. To, she gets in her head too much, or she doesn't feel like she has like enough experience doing things on her own, whereas she admires that about Victoria. So Six of Swords, I feel like there is some healing going on with them both. I feel like maybe there was some type of, like, again, this could be because of Sean, allegedly. There was some type of like weird competitive energy. Um, even though I hope not, but I feel like it could be because of, allegedly, um, like I said, it's always the team. See, I'm getting Ace of Cups, guys, again. So with the Two of Swords, so there is some mental confusion or back and forth if Normani wants to work with Victoria again, or when the right timing is. In her mind, she does. Like, in her heart, she does. But it's like, does she want to fully, like, when is the right time to work with her? Is she going to be able to work with her? She wants to work with her on her next project. But I am seeing some, like, back and forth confusion. Like, for some reason, I don't know if this has to do with, like, she's just not sure what song to do with Victoria, um, or when the right timing would be. Like I keep saying, the star card is about alignment. So it would have to be the right song. It would have to be the right concept and album. So she's open-minded. I will say Namani is open-minded to working with Victoria. She loved working with her. That's the main thing I feel. I don't feel like they have a full-on like friendship. They've always just kind of like worked here and there together and kind of formulated an acquaintance type of relationship, right? So that's what it feels like to me. Do you guys know, Nadi, do you know if they were like besties or like, because I saw like a really old photo of them together, but even in that photo, it doesn't feel like they were like super, super close. Um, okay, let's look at her and Ariana. Let's look at her and Ariana. Oh, look, see, they're cool here. I mean, there's this photo. And she, like, they run in the same circles. I see, like, they know Sierra. So it's like, it feels like they're like acquaintances. Like, they're cool. Like, they're chill. Like, I feel like I feel like, Namani likes working with her. I don't feel like they're like super close, but oh, look, there's a photo of all three of them. How cute. I don't know why I'm feeling some weird energy. I feel like it probably was because, like I said, that Shawnee boy. Ariana, that's what I was doing. I feel like it's gonna be really good energy reading on them, like, honestly. Oh, look at this photo. They look cute. Oh, you're a female? Oh, nice. Okay. I love that you had a crush on Armani. That's cute. Um, this will probably be like my last reading of the night, you guys. I saw that you asked for Bad Bunny. I didn't comment, but I saw that you asked for Bad Bunny, but I didn't put him on the wheel. I'm sorry. You gotta come to my lives earlier so you can put him on, or so that you can tell me. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys are here early and that you stay, so in case like I read on your favorite artist. But yeah, I didn't put him on the wheel for this one. Maybe next time. But I would definitely be interested in reading on him. I was thinking about it. I would be interested in reading on him. Plus, I know he did it Kindle, so I would love to read on Kindle. Like, Okay. What's going on with Ariana and Namani? I wasn't focusing. Okay, so I'm definitely seeing that there's still love there for each other. I feel like they've been like very back and forth on whether to this could be like collaborate again, or there's some type of like back and forth energy. I don't feel like this is like confrontational, but I feel like it's open engagement of them showing each other love and appreciation. But I am seeing some back and forth with whether to collaborate or not. For some reason, that it just hasn't been the right time, or I'm seeing that with them as well, like her and Ariana. Yeah, for real, nutty. With the Four of Pentacles, I don't feel like there's any like bad blood with each other, or that, they don't support each other. I feel like with the Four of Pentacles reverse, it's talking about that they openly like support each other. Um and they love what the other one is doing, it feels good. Yeah, I feel like they have really good memories. This is guys, my voice is about to go out. I should probably get off. Um But what I'm feeling with the Six of Cups is that they have really good memories together. They have a lot of nostalgia. I'm wondering if they're gonna revisit like an idea that they had, and they're gonna try to like do a song together, or Ariana's gonna write for Normani. So I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna like say that. Um, they're not quite ready to release this or to work on it yet. I feel like they haven't, but there's been talks. Okay, so I'm gonna say that. My Ace of Torches is in the reverse, saying that it hasn't really happened yet, um that there's just been like talks of them doing it. Justice card upright, Four of Cups. Yeah, the Four of Cups too for me is always about like, them deciding like like a surprise, or no, sorry, not I'm now seeing the Four of Wands in my mind, so I feel like this can be a surprise drop when they do it. But Four of Cups is like kind of like seeing the industry, they both see the industry as boring without each other, or people like their fans feel like we need a shake up. Like they both have that star power, so that makes sense. Like, that they both bring that energy, and then when they brought it on tour, like like the fans like loved it. So I'm seeing that, there has been some talks of them wanting to collaborate and them doing something together again. But again, like they haven't, Normani's been inconsistent with her music, so. And even with this whole thing with Fifth Harmony, I feel like she's now diving herself into that, and that's gonna freaking take a while for them to, get this off the ground. Like, come on. But I don't see like a full on collab is gonna happen just yet or right now. Like I'm feeling like, especially with how Ariana's moving with music. But I'm gonna say I feel like Ariana's gonna like write something for her, or there was a song written for her, and maybe it just didn't make it to the album or something. But I feel like Normani really wants her to like write for her, but it hasn't. If they can't like collab together, I'm dropping my cards, guys, so much. Yes, you should schedule the readings a day ahead so that we know when you will be going live. Maybe that will help. Um, What do you mean? That's what I do, like, with my, community posts, like, I guess like, I don't do a day ahead, but I do, like, a couple of days so people can, like, vote, and, like, I put the date that people can catch me, so I feel like I feel like I do that. Thank you so much, Shadi. No, thank you, I appreciate you guys, like, watching, um, like, I really do, and, like, I hope you guys like the readings. I feel like that kind of concludes. Like, I don't feel any like bad energy with Normani and like Ariana. Like, I don't feel any bad energy at all. Like, I feel like it's, I hope they end up working together again. I would love to see another collaboration with them. Obviously, like, it would be really cool. And like, I don't know if we get, do you guys think we would get a music video though? I don't feel like we would get a music video. I really don't see them doing a music video. But yeah, guys, that was like my reading on, we did a lot of people. I'm like really surprised. Like I'm happy about it. Um, but yeah, guys, let me know what you guys think. And I'm not sure when I'll be getting back on. But I will have some new stuff for I will have some new stuff for us to vote on. So make sure you guys like catch my community posts and but yeah, Faith, I was so curious about the comment you made. That was really sweet. Thank you. But I don't know if you wanted to like elaborate on what you said. But that was really cool. Thank you. That was really sweet. Do they have any songs together? I don't do they? I don't know if they have any songs together. I know they toured together. Let me look up if they have any songs together. Let me see. Oh, it's called Bad to You. They do have a song together, but it was for it had Nicki Minaj on it. So they did do one song together, but it was for a movie. I totally forgot about that. I like that song a lot actually, but I see them coming out with something or at least like Ariana writing on something for Normani. I feel like, you know, this collab would take a while again to come out, but I do feel like they do want to work together in some way again, so I feel like we might get another song from them. I'm wondering guys if it's for like another movie or um whatchamacallit? I feel like it's for another movie or something, like, you know, that they're gonna do this. But I had so much fun reading on these artists, you know? So I'm glad I'm sorry, I'm low key glad that we didn't get to that AI one. I feel like I would have hated that reading. I don't know why I feel like that, but I do. So next, like guys, I probably maybe we'll leave Bruno Mars on the wheel. I spelled Zara's name wrong, my bad. Zara Larson. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this AI person on the wheel. Like, I feel like I'm gonna take her off because I don't know. Like, even though it's an actual, somebody said like, no, there's actually a person that's singing her songs, but that's crazy. Like, I don't know how I feel about the rise of AI artists because they also like copied like Haylani's song and they made it AI. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. They stole it. I think it was that same artist actually. I think she took Folded. Am I wrong, guys? Like, do you guys remember that? Um, you said keep Addison on the wheel. Okay. Yeah, I think next will be like more fresh faces again, and maybe I'll throw in some other artists that we have already done, like to maybe of course things are gonna happen, so I'll have to read on that, read on pop culture like that. But yeah. Oh, bye, Nadi. Thanks for suggesting Namani. That was fun. All right, you guys. Well, I had a lot of fun doing this with you guys. It's 2 a.m. Where do you live? But you guys, I had so much fun reading on these artists. Thank you guys to everyone that watched. We actually hit 6 hours, so I'm glad that this one's a little longer because I've been wanting them to be a little longer. This wasn't even a little, but usually I go to like 5 hours. So I'm really happy that we did like more artists and stuff. So guys, look out for my timestamps if you want to rewatch the live. Thank you guys so much for all of the love and support you guys give me. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. You guys will see me again. So just look out for my community posts and hopefully I can get some videos up. It's just been really hard right now with my work schedule, getting everything up. So I haven't even started recording. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I haven't really started recording any videos, but I saw like the Tyla. Let's look at real quick before I go. Let's look at what's winning. Um, And you guys can still vote. I might end up taking it down. Um, let me look. Faye said, you and Victoria have a similar energy, and both of you are so psychic. It's a Cancer / Capricorn energy that I feel. Aww. That is really sweet. I think also too, besides when I'm being like hella loud, I feel like Victoria and I are both very soft spoken. Like I could be very soft spoken. Um, so I'm like we're quiet, like we're fiercely quiet, and I as another earth sign to another earth sign, like I love that about her. Like she's a silent type of fierce, which is why she like named her album Jaguar. So, but let's see. Okay, so let's see what is winning. Um, Tyla's winning. So I think my next reading will be definitely on Tyla. I think I'm gonna do two videos. We'll see. Because Cat's Eye also was very close. Cat's Eye is gonna be a long ass reading. I might have to do that one in two parts. I might have to do Cat's Eye in like two parts. We know how that goes with me in two-part videos. You both are very grounded and do well in the spotlight. Oh, thank you, Faith. That's really sweet. Thank you for the compliment. That's a compliment. I love Victoria's energy. She's awesome. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I love you guys so much. Thank you for all of the love and support again. So just be sure to look out for all my stuff. Have your notifications on. Make sure you guys thumbs up this video. Follow me for more content. Please subscribe to my channel. And yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Bye, everyone. Good night.